All right, unmute. All right, there we go. All right. Yo, what's up, everybody? It is Scooby Doo Doo. We're doing this new. I'm no longer calling myself Shot. Shots. I prefer Scooby Doo Doo, so we're doing that. So for now on, just call me Scooby. But you get the idea. But yeah, let's do this. So before we get started, could y'all go ahead and like, subscribe, and hit that bell notification? Let's get into this. I'm trying to hurry up and do this because I've been very busy recently. I've been doing a lot of work stuff, and like it's hard for me to live stream recently. So sorry if I haven't been like present for the last couple of weeks. I think like a week or two now. I haven't really been live streaming as much as I usually do, but I have been trying to at least get one day out of live streaming. So it's just a little hard because I got work and then I got a bunch of other stuff going on. I've been doing a lot of stuff with AI recently, and there's a huge project we're working on. So I'm not live streaming as much, but I am gaming. It's just more to relax. I don't have the energy to live stream. Even if I wanted to, technically I can't because, during the time of the week, I actually am on call. I'm now a manager, by the way, in my work. Like I've been a manager, but now I'm actually like a bigger manager. So now I'm doing like the hiring. I'm actually have to keep track of all the other like side managers, all of the leaders, all that stuff. So it's like I'm stuck at work more than I need to be. On the weekend is pretty much the only time I can get to myself and not have to worry about all of this. That's kind of why I haven't been present. But let's do this. Let's get into this game. But yeah, let's try to hit another like let's get up to 100 subscribers and like I guess I mean I'm not going to try to get 100 subscribers in like 2 months, but if we can get it in 2 months, I'm pretty sure I won't, but if we can, that would be awesome. I mean, I got high hopes. We probably will. Yeah, yeah. Let me not doubt myself. Let me not doubt myself. Very new channel. I'm gaining subscribers. It's a grind, but let's do this. We are back in the camo grind. I will no longer be doing cheater, type stuff. Like I will not be, you know, revealing cheaters. Why? Because at this point, Call of Duty is already infested enough to say I don't give a damn. You get my point? So I'd rather keep this positive. I'd rather keep this motivated. And I'd rather learn to play against them and beat them instead of continuously fighting them. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's do that. But yeah, so right now, give me one moment. I have to make sure my controller settings are all set up properly. I did recently change everything, and I think you guys can understand why I changed everything. Why is that enabled, and why didn't I know that? But yeah, I've recently changed a lot of my settings for the common factor that I've not been able to get a kill on 120 field of view for a good minute. And, lowering my field of view just seems to be more beneficial. So that's why I did that. But it is what it is. But in this world, it's die or cry. And in my opinion, I'm not going to cry or die. So it's fight for the third one. I don't even know what I'm saying right now, but it's pretty much like if you want to live in this world, you have to learn to adapt. You get my point? And if you don't want to do certain things, you have to learn to adapt to those contexts. You have to learn to play in your field and not like put it this way, if you're going against a lot of cheaters, but you'll never cheat, no matter what you say, you're never going to completely adapt to that. But the fact is you can at least try to. You get my point? You can at least do everything you need to do in the book to adapt to what is necessary in that cause. But yeah, let's just say I've been getting a lot of lag, and it's like every lobby I've been getting lagged on like crazy, and it's starting to the point where I've actually started noticing I shoot first and I'm lagging while I'm shooting them, yet somehow they lag me 10 times worse when they shoot me. I don't get that. So yeah. But let's get into this. I will be doing Resurgence casuals always. I have no need to play the other ones at the moment for camo grinding. I am going to be doing shotguns though, just so you're aware. I have to do this last shotgun, so yeah, bear with me. It's going to be a little bit sweaty physically. All right, so one moment. I need to make sure I have this build correctly. Should be the mobile. Where is it? Do they not have that on this? Oh, control stock. Here we go. No, wait. Nope. So they only have the heavy stock for this one. All right, let's put that on. We will take that off. Because we need a heavier stock, a bigger one, we're throwing that on. I feel like this is better, but we're going with this for mobility and movement. And I do have this. I don't really think I need a mag, to be honest. So let's not use a mag. All right, here we go. I kind of feel like maybe, I don't know. No. We need mobility. We got the, yeah. All right, we're gonna try a new build today. I've been working on trying to find a new build. I have not gotten close to finding it yet. Changed my field of view, changed everything. If you haven't noticed, I will be doing ranked in the future, but at the moment, I'm waiting for it to cool down first. Physically, I don't feel like sweating my butt off in ranked. If you get my point. Why do I feel like? Oh, that's multiplayer. Not okay. Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. I'm on the wrong one. Never mind. I'm on the wrong one. I thought I was on. Dude, that is not very smart of me to think of that. Okay, I gotta remember the camos. All right, let's do this. Should I do the knives? I only need one more shotgun on gold, and then I can get glassless, whatever it's called. What is it called? Glassless, I think. Yeah, star glass. Okay. So I only need one more gold on shotguns, and I can do star glass. But let me know in the comments, were knives easier than the shotguns? Because if they were, I'd rather just stop with this one shotgun because it's taking way too long. It's like I don't know what it is, but getting the kills on the shotgun just do nothing. So tell me, are knives easier? And if so, should I just go to knives? Literally, just let me know. I feel like I might want to do this just for the fun of it. Well, the mobile flinch stock would be better for this, but don't have it at the moment. So, well, actually, we need hip fire, so throw that on. Take that off, actually. And I do. Let's throw that on. Keep the monolithic. We need this to pretty much be bullet, have a higher chance of killing, pretty much. So, yeah. Yeah, see, I need one more gold, and then it's off to this, and then the other ones, and we're pretty much done. And I got a absolute zero. So let me stop talking and let's get into this. Let's do this. Need to make sure I have the right perks. Tempered used to be good, but I feel like tempered's no longer good. One hit protection against ballistic weapons, which is actually pretty good. I think I might actually want to try that one this time. I don't really think I need scavenger like I used to. It's good to have, but I don't think I really need it. So I kind of want to try some new ones. Give me a moment. I'm looking. Oh, hell yeah. Throw that on. Why haven't I been using that? Dude, like, really, why haven't I been using this? And why haven't I been using this? That's what I need to know. I feel like reactive armor, though, might be a pleasant one to use. I don't know. Let's see. Quick fix, one-handed, okay. Alertness. See, I feel like if I have more alertness, it'd be better, but I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what I can find. Gain explosive resistance and equipment, and okay. I don't know. This might actually be good against like bullets and all that extra stuff. Reactive armor, improve armor. Yeah, this right here might be good. Oh wait. Okay, I'm gonna throw that on. I don't think I've been using reactive armor, and I didn't know that had that now. All right, here we go. Okay, let's do this. This is a new idea, I guess. We could try it. I'm still gonna need to get me tempered, but this could be good to have. Literally. Let's try this, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I have any other builds I'm gonna be using. Yeah, okay. All right, let's do this. Let's get into this. Okay. All right, let's start. Let me stop talking. Let's get into this. Oh, again, don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're new to this channel, definitely hit that like button. I am corny, awkward, and interesting to watch. So definitely join, especially if you like ADHD people and you think they're funny. Definitely subscribe. I don't think I ever actually attached what I needed to this, did I? I did not. One moment. We need something that has. Still know what we can use for now. We do have this. Okay, that's good. I need hybrid, but when do I get you? Level 26 so far at the moment. Long barrel's good, I guess. And we need the magazine. Extended mag for now. All right. We need to do the same thing with this one. Give me one moment to throw on the attachments. Yeah, there we go. Keep that. All right. Control stock. Nope, we're gonna go this one. It's better. Yeah. And no, I got all five. So okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, I might not need a mag then. Might not. I don't really think I really need a mag to be honest. I feel like we're good not to have one in general. Yeah, I don't really think I need a mag with this gun. I do need this, but I don't unlock it until when. Um, no idea. We'll check it out later. Because I can't right now. All right. We also got to throw our build on here. Don't really think you need a mag for this gun anymore. Like, I really don't think you do. See, I've started using flinch resistance just for the fact that to me, it's more effective when in a gunfight than something without it. So that's kind of why I started using it. But I do have the mobile quick grip just to get a little extra into the fight. Don't need that. might need it. I don't really think we want it. I've learned that over time, you don't really need it. All right, perfect. So now we're going to try these builds out and see how good they do as well. All right. Need to make sure I have this one done properly. Yeah, okay, and yep, okay, we're good. I don't know if I ever did my sniper, but let's give it a shot and try to mess with this thing a little bit more. Mobile flinch grip for me is better. I don't really think we need much. I do think sway would be better with a sniper, but this literally says recoil and control while holding breath. So this in general is more base for a sniper, in my opinion. So if I get into a sniper battle, I guess we have what we need for it. I get that soon, but at the moment this is all I got, so leave it on this. Take that off. Grab. Wrong one. Where is it? We don't have it, so we're going with this one for the time being. All right. All right, so we're going with this little shotgun right here, the Echo. Don't really know the name, but don't give me a moment. We're just waiting too long. I'm gonna have to rejoin another lobby. This shit's taking too long. All right, I'll put my controller down for now. Let's give it a second to load. I would have thought we'd been in a lobby, but we're not. So that's, so that's the downfall of having crossplay completely turned off and only playing against PlayStation users. You would tend to have longer wait time to get into a lobby. It's the only downfall, in my opinion. By the way, if you want to know what sensitivity I'm using, go to Havoc's, Cult Havoc, look up his sensitivity. I'm physically using his again. That was where my skill maintained its most priority, so back on it. So we're just sticking with that. I went back to my Black Ops 6 settings for a little bit. That 120 was good for a minute, but like always, 120 only works for a short period of time until you completely get used to it, and then it becomes like, you start missing more shots even though you think you're hitting them. So that 120 doesn't really work for me. And since I'm going to be doing ranked, I need to start getting used to a 103 field of view, somewhere around there, like between a 105 and a 100. So I'm going with 103 because it's like right in the middle. Plus, I guess that's the same as Havoc, anyways. But yeah, we're doing all that extra stuff, and we're going to be going into rank soon. So yeah, let's just say I'm not looking forward to that. The game's already sweaty enough, you know what I mean? But it's just taking really long, I know. Let's give it a few more seconds. And a lot of people might think because I'm changing my settings a lot, I might be using a Cronus. No, that's not the case. The fact is, I haven't found my actual sense for this game. Like, I haven't. You get my point? I can't find something I feel comfortable with. So, and I know how to make my own sense. It's just I can't find it on my own on this game because it seems to be completely off no matter what I do. And the cause and factor of that is the fact that there's so many bugs in this game. Hint, hint, lag. You know what? That be causing me to feel uncomfortable with my sensitivity to change it. So I kind of just continuously change like that because I feel like I'm off hitting even though I see that I'm hitting. So that's the difference. But if you look up and you actually understand how that feels, like you constantly hit your target yet no one's, dying, look up ways to understand why people change their sense sometimes because I promise you there are some people out here that will tell you someone's cheating because they're changing their sense. Do you know how dumb and stupid that would be to tell someone that? Very stupid. Why? Because certain people in this world don't ever find their sense, so they're constantly changing it. But to tell someone that they're cheating because they changed their sense, dude, you got to learn something here. You have to find a sensitivity. That means you're going to be changing your sense. And if you never find a sense you like, you're going to be changing it. But listen to one thing that actually makes what I'm saying more, understandable. There was I believe he was a Valorant pro, and he's known as one of the most extreme aim people out there. He's been called cheating before. So in reality, give me 1 second, guys. 1 second, my aunt's right behind me. She has a question for me. Give me 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so he's a pro player. I don't really remember his name, but to be honest, he does say that, more extreme, more like advanced aim people who are very strong with their aim, usually tend to change their sense a lot, and it's better to stick with more than one sense, he says. He said this back in the day. I didn't really know about it, and you know, like I didn't really know about this until like recently, but he's I believe a Valorant pro or he's a CS:GO pro. I forget. But he's a legit pro. Like he's the one pro that's played about several games and been a pro in multiple games. I believe at one point he was even a pro in Call of Duty, but that I don't really know. But he does state that no matter what game you play, sticking with more than one sense is actually better than sticking with one sense. And he said this quite a bit. A pro said this, and he's never been permanently banned on any game that I've ever seen. So I doubt he's ever cheating. And why would you be a pro in Valorant if you're cheating due to Valorant's that one game that doesn't allow that? You know what I mean? So yeah, you get the concept. But yeah, dude, this is like really taking long, and I don't know what the heck's going on. Ah, finally, okay, we're connected to a lobby. Here we go.
Oh. Now I guess Ed is going there too. I said I guess Ed is going there too. Take down left her sister. Uh, yeah.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
What's up? What happened? Did I got kicked out?
No, I'm still here.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just getting ready for the fight. Gotta prepare because even though it's casuals, I promise you it'd be sweaty in these lobbies.
Oh. Where do you
Yeah.
usually land at?
I land wherever. I never land in one spot. But I'm also doing the shotgun, so I think you get why I'm saying that. The worst guns in the game, basically. Like, I have to do the shotguns to finish the camo grind, basically.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I kept seeing people on the map, but I never saw them like on the field. And I've seen that before. Like, I just don't get why it does that. You don't see the people, but you see them on the map, yet where they're at is like in the open on the road, yet you see no one. Is that a bug or something? Do y'all know? Where y'all landing? Ping. Control center, okay. Grab that for now. See if I can find one. I did. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Grab that over this. Grab yeah. Grab yeah. Yep, he's behind me. Oh, shit. What was that, brother? Whoa. 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 Oh. God. I don't know what he hit me with, but damn.
Your squad mate went AWOL. Resurgence timer reduced. Squad mate started securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of capture. Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target. Squad's in the safe zone. Gas inbound. Locating the rest of them. Intel point captured. Great work. Burn the peak of the next gas spread.
Got a loadout coming in. Got a sniper in the back. I don't know where the hell that sniper sniped me from, but let's find him. Where the hell did he shoot me from? I don't know. I hear him, but I don't see him. I don't know where the hell that sniper coming from.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
God. That's insane.
Contract failed.
See, I gotta get used to this whole 103 field of view. Yeah, I don't know why people be beaming me like that freaking heavy. I tried their builds. It does not hit the same, so I know for a fact some weird shit be going on, but like I said, there's really nothing you can do about it. They're gonna be the most toxic people in the world, claim they're better than everyone, but they're never really better than anyone. The fact that one of them actually did not want to 1v1 me because he was too pussy kind of tells you he wanted his buddies to beat me, but you know, it is what it is. But this is how they are. And then watch me saying that. Now they're all going to jump and tell me they're still better than me. But dude, why are you going to tell me you're better than me if you're going to jump me?
Hunt them down.
The most cowardly move in the book. Like that I don't get. I never will understand y'all for that one. Like, do y'all not get the concept of what you're saying and how you're playing and how you're telling me you're better, but you're not when you're doing that? Like, come on.
Attack map. Get hunting. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Where is, right here.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Alright. There was someone I saw on the roof somewhere.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh,
Watch the skies.
someone's jumping in. I don't know why I couldn't see him.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
Alright. I'll need to put my headphones on completely. Give me one moment. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got a bounty. One moment while I bomb that bounty. That whole bounty's in there. Let's bomb it while we can. I gotta fix my headphones. They're all in my ears, not staying on properly. Boom. There we go. Nope, nope. Fit them on my ear properly. There we go.
Soldier incoming.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know. Dude, did he really just go up top?
Your squad
Okay,
mates
yeah.
will track the
Okay, yeah.
bounty target.
We got...
We'll get that bounty asset back. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Reinforcing armor. Squad mates, one piece. Contract
Alright, we got gold! Perfect. Finally.
Get me a UAV. Get ready. Resurgence window
Dude, there's like a bunch of them out here. All on the mini-map.
into the AO.
Dude, I hear them. Like, I hear them all over the place. They're up above, okay. And like I said, it sounds like they might be stacking. Get out of that corner. Get out of that corner.
Located the rest of them.
And he sniped me. Oh my god. It took too much to kill him, but we almost squad wiped him. We almost did. Like I said, I'm not used to a 103 field of view. Yeah, I am hitting my target, which kind of tells you it shouldn't be taking as long as it does to kill them, but it does. But nothing you can do about that except for, you know, stay suspicious. Dude, where the hell is this guy coming from? Get out of there, brother. Get down.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
Oh shit, I'm coming, brother. One moment. There you go, bought your back, you're good.
Your squad's in the top 5. Operational in the AO.
One moment, I'm gonna have a precision airstrike. There's two more. Hold on.
Set up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay.
Alright. Oh yeah, no. We downed them. We're good. We downed them. There's only one. They're both down. All right, one more. And that's a victor. They're down. They're down. Okay, we did that. Okay, good. 120 field of view is ass, where 103 is better. Might take me a little getting used to though, but I do like it. So I have been doing a lot of experimenting with certain different things like field of view and things like this. And I will say, you see a lot of demons use that 120 field of view. I've actually killed quite a bit of actual demons that have been on YouTube, and they claim they're better, and they always do these streams where they show, oh, I'm better than pro players. Yet, I'm not considering myself a pro yet, but I am working my way on there. But tell me something. How come I wipe y'all and then you guys literally don't show it on stream, but you always attend to run and stack and all of that? That I don't get. You're going to tell me you're a movement demon, but movement demons don't run as stacks and hide it. You get what I mean? Also, so I'm going to be honest. I have tried every movement demon settings, and guess what? You can't slide like them. I'm going to be honest. The way they slide is impossible without a script. I've learned that. The way they slide and how fast and, motivation they slide, it's a script. But it's like, I don't get how you guys claim yourself movement demons. Like, come on, stop calling yourself a movement demon. You're a hacker. You know that. You're using some kind of Zen Matrix or Cronus to get those scripts, or even a Titan. Yeah, you claim you're actually a movement demon. Dude, a real movement demon doesn't use scripts. A real movement demon doesn't need a macro. Yet you're saying you're a real movement demon. Get out of here. You do understand that it doesn't matter who you kill. Everyone knows the truth. That's the problem. No one respects y'all. But yeah. All right, so now we just got to get these. So get 5 kills without dying 5 times, and boom, we're good. After this, we'll have the glass list. The glass, not glasses, but what's it called absolute zero. So we'll have to get this 3 times on like three different shotguns, and then we'll have absolute zero. So yay, finally, almost done. Literally almost done. This was probably the most annoyingest grind on the planet Earth, by the way. Yeah, see, we only need 3 more, glassless to get this, which means those shotguns, and that's it. I do have a build in case I run into those, weirdos that be doing that stacking thing. If I see them, I have a build I can use to go against them. And I'm sorry, but I'm not going to continuously go against stupidity like that. If you want to go against me and tell me you're better, please stop stacking because when I tell you to 1v1, you will not. End of discussion. You know that. All right. Let's wait for this to load. While it loads, let's just give it a moment. Wait for this stuff to get going through, and then we'll be good. All right. By the way, I will be doing something new on this channel soon. I know I said I'm gonna be doing like MW3, so I'm gonna do something different on there. But in this case, I don't know if it's gonna be a camo grind or if it's gonna be something else. But ranked is coming to the channel hopefully soon. All my other settings, like how I, usually try to find my sensitivity, and I promise you, I don't usually find anything that usually works because the way I find sensitivity is through things like I think it's called Aim Labs. Yet right now I can't even use it because every time I try to make an account and purchase it, it won't let me. So I mean, I will purchase it, it just won't do anything but say, error, error, error after I purchase it. So it's like refund, refund, refund. But you get the idea. All right, one moment, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink while this loads. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let me try to lower the talking down. I'm overdoing it, and I'm not trying to talk so much. I'm also feeling kind of sick. I blew my ear out the other day, so yeah. But yeah. Guess what? Your man's now dating. Got a girl. Yo, this is taking forever to enter a lobby. By the way, guys, question. Why would my account say that I had to re-enable two-factor authentication if I never disabled it? I noticed that today. I tried to log on to my account, and when I did, it literally did not ask me for a passcode to get in, nothing. And it didn't even have two-factor authentication on. So I reset everything on my account, everything, and I never got a notification that anything that I changed was changed though. So I don't know what the heck's going on. It's still connected to the same email I've noticed because I can still log in for that email. But it was weird. So I put it on, like, when it comes to things like allowing guest accounts and all that, I turned that completely off. Don't allow that kind of vibe. But I didn't have that enabled for some reason. I thought I did. So yeah, your boy might be hacked. So if he is, just know that if my YouTube page starts having things posted on it that shouldn't be, or if someone's playing on my account that shouldn't be, just know it's probably not me. But I've also noticed recently there's been activity on the account that I'm not on at that time. Like I get I'll look on my PlayStation app and it'll look like people are active on my account when they shouldn't be. And I'm the only one who uses this thing. This is taking way too freaking long, guys. I'm gonna have to reset the lobby. Let's wait 3 minutes and then let's retry it again because I want to play the Resurgence casual. You know what I mean? The not Resurgence. What is it? The Haven's Hollow. Casual. All right. You know what? I don't feel like waiting. Let's just get into a lobby. All right. Let's make sure you all can hear me on the live. All right, let's make sure you all can hear me on the live. Perfect. Good. All right. I should be streaming for the rest of the night. So, well, not the entire night, but just until pretty much I go to bed. So, yeah. We're about to go over to multiplayer because this is taking extremely long. And I need to do the camo grind for it. I just don't, I'd have to possibly exit off to get the crossplay to work properly, but I would have to enable the Xbox to get this because this is taking way too long. And I don't like playing against Xbox players because most of the time Xbox players are playing on PC. And I already explained why I don't play against PC players from the past. Yo, is this gonna load? Like, dude, this is the only one that does this. Like, if I go into multiplayer, this does not happen. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I don't know what it is, but like Call of Duty has done something to the crossplay issue. Like, it's not. I think it's trying to force you to go back and doing like the console only or the crossplay or whatever because this does not happen with multiplayer. Like, it does not take this long to get into a lobby. Like, damn. It's like it's forcing you if you want to play casuals to do this now. And I think the reason why is because there's not a lot of people playing right now. But sorry to say, Activision, you forcing people into crossplay lobbies ain't gonna really benefit you. Especially since crossplay lobbies usually have nothing but, cheddars. It's way better when you're not limited and you're forced into, matchmaking with other consoles when people don't want to for the fact of, yeah. Multiplayer, though, it's not bad, not extremely fun. It's probably the most annoyingest mode right now I've played. Warzone, second most annoyingest. Zombies, it's just boring, but it's doable definitely. What's it called? Endgame. That mode's kinda okay. Like I don't hate Endgame, I just don't like the camo, so it's kind of why I don't really grind it. Endgame's good. It's more difficult to play, and I'm sorry to say, when you have a game where the actual people, the little bots who fight, the actual I forget what they're called. Why did I forget what they're called? But pretty much the bots you're going to be fighting, the characters you're going to be fighting, are way more stronger. And I've actually learned this, that just a more standard boss in like end game, it's a lot harder to beat. Like after the campaign, you get into the actual end game. Though it's not the campaign that's like this; it's the end game. Some of these zombies you fight are much harder to beat than what you would see in that level of a boss in something like Destiny. Like if you were to go into a raid battle, those aren't as hard to beat. Like I don't know how to explain it, but the zombies in Endgame are much harder. It's weird, but that's a problem. That's what I have to say. That's a problem in this game. Why would the game make it so hard to beat a boss that it's way harder than a raid in like in Destiny 2? Like, come on. The raid battles in Destiny 2 are hard. Like you have to do those as groups, you know what I mean? You can do a boss battle, solo, and I've done them, but they're rare, and you usually have to have your team like leave the lobby, and then you're the only one left to do that. But they're rare, they're hard, they're very difficult. But why would you want to do that with every giant zombie you run into? And why would you want to run into more zombies to the point where it's way more annoying to go against than a Destiny raid, which still has a ton of characters running at you? The time to kill is way higher, so it's like ridiculous. That's one thing I have to say they have to fix, is the time it takes to kill in this game is it's just not proper. It's really bad. I have no idea if we're going to enter a lobby or not. I'm starting to think we might not get into a lobby, and I'm just going to go over to multiplayer if that's the case. Warzone, I feel like no one's really playing it much anymore. And I think it's because if you're trying to go to casuals, you're not going to get into it. Most people go over to, I think it's like ranked now. Tristan Balls, I've been watching him, and if you know who he is, he's pretty good, but he's like a more small town YouTuber, but he's freaking good. I've noticed he's been in ranked, and he's ran into a few, squares. You know what I mean? Those little hairball little weirdos. And do you know what's funny? You run into a cheater, you run into a hacker. Do you know what they're always doing? Dick riding. I'm not kidding. You run into one, they're always dick riding. And if you run into an actual rage hacker, they still dick ride. They'll claim they're not, and they'll actually like wait until you shoot someone and then kill you, or they'll turn rage hacks on and make it so you can't kill them and then glitch you and all this stuff. But that's the cause of, a rage hacker. Yeah, this is the problem with Call of Duty. You're claiming you're better. You're getting mad. You're getting an ego over someone who actually could whoop you without them cheats, and possibly even with them cheats if you actually had the chance to get that kill. The point is you're garbage for the whole concept of wanting to cheat. Like, come on. No one in their right mind, you hear that point right there? No one who's actually well in their mind would believe that someone who's cheating is good, meaning more sense toward the person who's well in their mind, towards someone who's pretty much just lost in loony bin, claiming they're good for cheating. Like, I just don't get that. It's like trying to prove a unicorn, not unicorn, sorry. It's like trying to prove a crackhead unicorns don't exist. Like, you can't prove a crackhead nothing, you know what I mean? And if a crackhead believes, unicorns exist, that's it. You can't prove it wrong. But that's the concept. With someone who claims to be good at a game, really isn't, but will always be cheating, yet he won't even admit to it some of the time. Most of the time, they don't. But that's the problem. You know for a fact you're not better than someone who doesn't cheat, yet you're going to always say you're better than someone who cheats. What I don't get is, how do you know you're better if you're cheating and you're not the one doing anything? And I don't think cheaters understand that cheats do everything for you. That's a common, proof. Like, that's got evidence proven on that over time. It's always said that. Why do you think it's called aimbot, wall hacks? It's literally called the names what they're called for a reason. Aimbot is pretty much a bot, and it's doing everything for you. You get the idea? It's got the name in its name. But yeah. No one in this game's gonna, ever tell you the truth about them. If someone's being toxic, most likely, not all the time. Some people just like to be toxic, but most of the time it's because they're cheating. Now, here's the thing. If you tell them the truth that they're bad at the game and they're doing this and that, they're going to try to do it to prove you wrong. Yet the problem is, it's not actually to prove you wrong. They're just claiming and trying to do it that way. It's more of because now they hold on to an ego, and just because they dick ride, they think that, now they have to prove that they're better, but in reality, they know they're not. And no matter how much they try to prove it, they'll never actually prove it in a way that actually proves it. Get the concept? Instead, all they're going to do is tell you over and over again they're better and better and better, but they're going to continuously dick ride, camp, and everything, use them hacks, and until you tell them the 1v1 you, they're going to look at you and tell you your ass. But the problem is look at the fact of what they're doing. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just... This player I blocked. I'm just going to have to stand it because the lobby's taking too long and I'm live, and I don't give two shits to do this.
She said, well, then maybe she can get one for you, too. See if the boys won't crumble.
It's not someone I blocked, because I haven't blocked any of these people. And why did she say that? Yo, what's up? PlayStation just said I joined. Yeah, no, I got a notification, and I'm live, by the way, but I got a notification saying I blocked one of y'all, but none of y'all are blocked on my block list, and I know that because I keep track of who I block.
There you go.
Why are you blocking people?
Rage hackers. Rage hackers, that's why.
Yeah, listen, it's been bad today.
It's been bad?
It feels like it.
We just went to cross-play off because of it.
Oh, no, trust me, that's the whole reason why I always play a cross-play off. Trust me, I know what you're talking about. It's bad in multiplayer, period.
What do you stream on?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah. It should be in my title, my name.
Gotcha.
Scooby-Doo-Doo?
Yeah, Scooby-Doo-Doo YT. So at the end, it's YT, basically.
Dude, that's funny. Okay. I'll look it up.
I'm a small YouTube channel, so I'm only just starting off. So you're subscribed. If you subscribe to my channel, it will definitely be helpful. So thank you if you do.
You got it, Scoob. Alright.
Oh, there he is.
Unfortunately, it looks like a barn pool.
Alright. I'm gonna jump church.
You gonna jump church?
Alright, I'll go with you.
Yep.
All right.
Cool.
Rocket launcher.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Dude, I almost died to a bot, I felt like. I'm pretty sure it was a real player, but I'm just gonna say it. The guy definitely felt more like a bot than a real player. End of discussion.
Go get this bounty.
Yeah, let's go get it. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's right here.
You found him?
Yep, he's down. We found
Good.
him.
All right.
I'll throw this echo on the.
Y'all got like 2 of them out here. I'm gonna go. While you guard that, I'm gonna go kill these guys for you, so they don't kill. Just so they don't kill us, because we got. Oh no, we got. Dude, why am I seeing so many people on the mini map all of a sudden? Before I could never see anyone. Like I just realized that. Like it used to be in this game, I couldn't see no one on the mini map. Changed my sensitivity, and now all of a sudden I see everyone. Like that's just weird.
It's weird.
Uh huh. All right, one down. Dude, this guy already had a gas mask. What the heck?
Brandon,
Yeah.
is that going?
I'm trying to get me. Yeah, I'm trying to get a buy. That's what I was about to say. I'm trying to get me a buy. So if y'all are able to get that, that'd be awesome. If y'all already have enough. We got a bounty coming our way though. All right, one down. I got one more. He seems like he might be in the building. Yeah. Let me get that buy real quick. All right, let's look at that buy. Oh shit! Nope, just saw him. Oh shit! Someone's shooting heavy. What? Where are you at? Oh, you're right
Real team, right?
here. Gotcha. I'm coming. Gotcha. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm going. I'm going.
Oh, Lodi.
Yep. There's one inside. Here he goes. Dude, how do you not die? I just bombed you. He right here. He downed me. I don't even know how. I think it's because I tried to swap to my shotgun and somebody just killed me right then. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to a 103 field of view for multiplayer, for ranked. So I'm learning to play with a 103 field of view. So my gameplay's a little ass right now. Because I usually play with a 120. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's a real dude up by the loadout.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know. Oh, trust me, I know. He down, you're good. I killed him.
Come on, bank.
Me too.
Yep. All right. Then we got a real player. I don't think that's a real player. I don't think that's a real player, not at all. That team's still alive? Yeah, I think they are.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I didn't make it that far, did you, buddy?
Get hunted.
All right, no, I
Off a bank.
gotcha. Hold on.
Damn it.
I got him.
Good, 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 good. We got another one coming my way. Get ready. Oh, he on top of the roof.
I got him.
Good, 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 good. Another one landed. Another one. Yep, 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 yep.
Two of them.
I'm going up top. All right, I got two of them. I'm going to the bounty now.
No way!
Got him.
Break them legs. Break them legs. I'll need to buy me an ammo box at some point, or I could just.
Who's my over here by church?
Yeah, you're good. I downed him.
Resupply over here.
You're good. I killed him. I got one behind me.
So we'll do two. Facing me.
Alright, let's go and do this. I got one more somewhere around here. Okay, yep, I see him.
He's right here.
And yeah, he just killed me while grenading me. I don't get that. He shot me while grenade. Oh no. The guy who shot me wasn't in my pref route, even though he was right there. I don't know how I couldn't see him. He was looking right at me, and I was looking right at him. That shit's weird. He playing like a bot, but he's a real player because he has a skin. So that just doesn't make sense to me. Know what I mean? All right, so I'm playing this different. I know we got some plosies. I'm pulling out the bigger build. Get out of here, butter.
Another one coming.
Yep, I know. You're good. He down. You're good. We got one more. I mean, I see where he's at. Give me a moment. I know where he's at. I know where this pussy's at, camping.
right
He's
here.
he's over there
No.
camping. I know. They're inside the building camping. I know that one.
All right, let's rotate. They gotta push. They gotta come to us.
Yep. Give me a moment. The guy literally going out. I got him. Got him. I got one more coming my way.
He's about to get pushed.
Oh, yep. You dead. You're good. We got one more.
Good. We got 2 up here.
Yep. We got 2 that are coming out that building. Oh, no. I swear they're outcasts. What you're talking about? What? One just went over here. I'm going.
Like that, boy?
Yeah, I'm going to him. And that's a victor.
Go.
Good game. Good game. That was a good one. All right, real quick, let's check this row. I highly doubt we're anywhere on glass list. Dude, I got 0 out of 5. Like how? We got the gold. At least we got the gold. So at least we got that. All right, let's do this. I know I just got the gold, but dude, why have I not gotten anything else? Like, come on. I know I had at least enough kill. Well, I think I know why. I just thought about it. There's a certain limit you have to get in every game to get it, and I think you have to get 3. Oh wait. No, it says get 3 kills without dying, and I died. I think with 1 or 2 kills, so that might be why. I think you have to get like 3 kills without dying, so like 10 times or something like that. So that's possibly why I didn't get it, because I think I died with the shotgun after getting like 1 kill or 2, I believe it was. That's 100% gonna cost me the Star Glass Camo, which sucks because we were so freaking close, like literally. I will admit, the new perks, I kind of like them. Literally. By the way, we're almost Prestige 100. And then I can actually change my colors, I believe. The first camo we're getting Sub-Zero on will be the Dravik, I think it's called. It's the #1 SMG. It's been like that since the game came out. By far, that is the first one we're getting Sub-Zero on. It's like been the ultimate meta since Black Ops 7 came out, like literally since the game came out. So that would be the first thing we get, Sub-Zero on, like period. All right. It's going to take a minute for us to go through again, probably, guys. So just give it a minute. It does take a little bit. It's got like time after time. Surprisingly, a 103 field of view is 10 times easier in multiplayer to use than it is in Warzone. I don't know why, but that's what I've experienced. It's just easier in Warzone, sorry, in multiplayer than it is in Warzone. It's like way easier to use, but in Warzone, because it's so much bigger, getting used to it is so much harder. You get what I'm saying? But that's why I'm doing it in Warzone. So when I go to multiplayer, it's more on the edge of being able to understand it at that point. You get me? There's a few settings in here that I did change just from Warzone, yet they're not the same in multiplayer. When we go to multiplayer, I'll show you the exact difference between them because I believe one of them I definitely changed, but I don't remember what it was. I believe it was let me think. Grounded mantle. I leave that on in Warzone, but I turn that off in multiplayer. You get what I'm saying? And if y'all know me, I prefer a 120 field of view. I'd always try to go to 103. I just never really took the time to get used to it. So now I'm doing a 103. And you know me, I hate suppressors, but I'm getting used to them. Kind of need them in multiplayer in general. That's kind of why I'm using them. Yo, if y'all want to wish my grandpa a happy day, I'll tell him for y'all. My grandpa's been, doing well, but not doing well at the same time. Like it's hard to explain. I'm not gonna get into his private business. Just know that he's good. It's just his conditions worsening, if you get what I'm saying. But yeah, if y'all want to wish him well, let me know. I'll tell him. I'll tell him that everyone said hi and wished him, wish him get well and all that stuff. And yeah. Definitely, if you can give my aunt one as well, because trust me, she's under a lot of stress, not just with my grandpa, but with me. I'm ADHD. You know how that is. I'm staying with her to help her with grandpa. So at the moment, I can be kind of like pushy, shovey, and, kind of like grumpy a lot. That's just ADHD in general. She's dealing with it. It's stressing her out. I'm trying to make it less stressful. But if y'all can, give her like a little bit of a like this video, comment something about her, tell her like have a good day, something like that. It doesn't have to be about me at all. You don't even have to like the video in general. Just stating that to give a little niceness to her, but show some love to my aunt in general. Like if you can do that, you don't have to say anything about me. You can just like give a comment to my aunt in general, and I'll be showing it to her anyways if y'all do. But yeah, it would be nice, a little bit of help. I know y'all don't have to do that, but and I know asking that's a little going out of beyond, but just saying, make someone's day if y'all did. So if you could, like maybe give her a little bit of, a little bit of a comment if possible. Tell her something nice in the comments. It's gonna make mom have a little bit less of a grumpy behavior since She's literally grumpy all the time for all the stress she's been put under. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack while this thing loads. Let me guess, it's still loading. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I got some Pringles. We're gonna come back because I don't feel like canceling it and re-waiting for it to reload. I'm gonna wait. Period. Yeah, I don't know what's up with PlayStation recently. I did not block that person, but somehow it's bringing me up someone who apparently I blocked, but I did not block. Like I don't get that. Maybe I blocked the wrong person because like I don't know if y'all know this, but if it was a cheater I blocked, do you know what's funny? They could have been what you called using like a camouflaged little name, so I could have blocked the wrong player. And in reality, I didn't block the cheater like it looked like I did. Instead, I blocked someone else, which I don't know if you've known this, but way back when cheats were very much on the dangerous side, that was the thing. If you remember, when you tried to report someone, you would report someone else. And I believe even in Black Ops 6, there was a thing like this at one point. You would report someone, yet you're not reporting the person that was supposed to be reported because when you send out a report to the person you thought you reported, they kind of change it. I don't know how to explain it, but they kind of incognito their name so it looks like you're reporting them, but in reality, you're reporting someone else. They kind of like switch the report. You get what I'm saying? It was a tactic to get them not to be reported. That might have happened with him because if I didn't block him and I blocked the cheater, but I'm still running into those cheaters, that could explain the whole concept then. That could explain why I'm still running into them and not getting notified about those guys all the time. Get what I'm saying? That would mean they switched the report and made it look like I reported them when I didn't. That's, dangerous though. That means someone's got actual DMA cheats. These aren't like mods, like you can use it. Well, you can do this with mods, but you'll get caught instantly if you do this with like a mod menu. You need like actual hardware type cheats to do this, like DMA base. That's the only way you could physically do that. Yeah, I've done my research. Mod menus, you will be banned instantly, and even if you use an unlock tool, you'll still be permanently banned. It's bad, but you get the idea. DMA cheats target files in your actual hardware, which can permanently remove the actual permanent ban. And this is something I've learned over time, but yeah, cheaters nowadays, this is why I gave up, going against them. You can't get rid of them because guess what? If Activision cannot go and remove the cheat developers that were sued and now press charges on them for leaving the country during the lawsuit, they do know it's not international, affairs, right? Yet they won't. I'm pretty sure they're not doing anything about that. But that's the whole. I mean, if they're still selling the cheats and are still doing it, I highly doubt they're going to do anything. But the point is, if you paid attention to that whole concept, yeah, cheating right now is at a whole new high level. So it's bad. Literally, it is bad. Yeah. I don't report no more. Like I don't really report cheaters. If you ever noticed recently, I started slowly working my way off reporting people. But the reason why I say that is this one concept. You can report a cheater, but because of shadow bans, it's very likely they're not going to get banned. You get the concept? And if they do get permanently banned, if they're doing things like DMAs, they can definitely remove the ban permanently and consistently. They can constantly remove it. There's no limit to that at that point. Yeah, by the way, the cheat developers I was talking about, they usually use things that are very, very in the same category as DMA. So careful when playing Call of Duty. And I suggest only playing on the console you own and not any other console. Yeah, I will also suggest staying clear of anything that is in that category. I played against Xbox players with PlayStation players only, console only, and I ran into something that was a PC player. That's why I think it was actually a couple days ago. That is why I won't play on console only. I'll play off completely. I'm not kidding when I say rage hacker. He got kicked out the game he basically glitched my screen, so I was forced to continuously watch him do a finishing move on me, and it wouldn't even let me report. So the only way to fix that was to exit the game. Yeah, when I exited back on, I was consistently running into the same player. So we then learned. I also learned during that time when I exited off and exited back on, there was two of them, by the way. They were both permanently banned. They were kicked out the lobby. Their account was removed. You could see that they were no longer their account no longer existed. You could see that. 2 seconds later, the same players are now back online after you could see they were permanently banned. You could see their account no longer exists, yet now all of a sudden their account does. That means they unbanned themselves. Those are the players I'm talking about that I banned. Those are not banned, but blocked. Those are the players right there that I block. Players like that. I'll block you on PlayStation. I'll block you on Xbox, but not Xbox. PlayStation and in-game. But I don't play on Xbox because, sorry to say, those players are filled with mostly PC players. They'll say they're on console, yet they're actually on PC, most likely. There are less PlayStation people that I've noticed doing the console connected to a PC thing, but there are people I run into who do that. It's just harder to even cheat in that format when you do that because PlayStation highly restricts things like that. But yeah. You can still do it. There's workaways, 100%. But how easy is it? Well, someone's got to know enough about, bugs and glitches to have an exploit big enough to know how to do that, or they have to know workaround type tech tricks to do things like what you call unofficial style, like techie style tricks. I don't know what to call it, but there's what you call conventional techniques and unconventional. I usually do recommend more unconventional techs when it comes to computers and stuff like that. But that's because they actually do things like what you would do to find a workaround and like PlayStation to do that cheating thing, which that I don't recommend because that's abusing the power of it and that's abusing your privileges of something you shouldn't do that with. What I'm stating is when you're fixing a computer, most of the time the unconventional techniques are more successful because they're techniques that are bugs and things like that that the community finds that actually works unconventionally, where something that's more conventional is something that the computer's processor, the people who built that have came with fixes, and they're more like official fixes. Yet official fixes are good in some things, like some things you should only use an official fix for and never like an unconventional one, because an unconventional fix is usually a bug or a glitch that fixes the problem, where a conventional I can't pronounce the word, but you know what I'm saying. Tech fix is usually something that's official and more to the point where it's guaranteed to work depending on the situation. Yet if it's not guaranteed to work and you have like a 50-50 chance, it's still more recommended if you're doing something that is more based on something that could destroy your system when you're doing this. So if it's things like fixes for like glitches, things like this, unconventional over conventional is better. But depending on what it is, though, like I said, fixing a motherboard, though, always go official. There are some unconventional things I would do, but that's because I'm in the level of skill where I can do them. But in reality, I'm talking about things like removing a graphics card from a welted laptop. Get the idea? That's really hard to do, and there's very little people in the world who know how to do this. Yeah, it's also a 1 out of 100 chance you would be able to do it without the game completely becoming, without the motherboard completely becoming corrupted, broken, and damaged. Get the idea? Because welding takes heat, it takes adhesive, I can't say the word properly, and it takes a bunch of other stuff. You have to use electricity. You also have to remove adhesive off of the motherboard to remove it. There's a bunch of things you have to do. This is extremely difficult to remove and replace. So trust me when I tell you it is possible, but it's not like very much possible to do it without completely destroying your system. That's my point, but you get the idea. So never do this. That is a concept I don't recommend. Even if you know how to do it, I still wouldn't recommend it. I'm stupid enough to want to do it, but I shouldn't do it. Do you get my point? Because these types of techniques are more based off what you usually see a higher end community, and they're not official. They're actually unconventional techniques, and that's the funny part. There's something that was built by actual tech, and it's something that you would think is an official technique, but because laptops are not meant to remove the graphics card, and there are some that you can, but they're more like based off of actual portable PCs and not really a laptop itself. Because a laptop, a lot of people think is a portable PC. In reality, it kind of is, but kind of not. There are actual portable PCs that are known as a type of laptop where you can actually remove the graphics card very similar as like a PC. Those are very expensive though. And they're much harder to find because there's not a lot of them. But that's kind of what I'm stating. Yeah. So things like, let me think. So unconventional, like if your Windows won't install and it's stuck, depending on the situation, because you can always reinstall Windows and it could break your system, but because it's not as likely to if you're just doing an unconventional trick that has been confirmed to work, as long as you do your research before doing it, you should be good. But if it's something like a BIOS and it's not working, I'd be very careful doing unconventional tricks for that. I'm just going to be honest. I'd be very careful. I did that to get into a Lenovo laptop at one point, an unconventional one. But I promise you, the technique you have to use is extremely out of the book, and it's very hard, and I took a high chance of destroying my system doing it. It's like not as bad as the removing graphics card thing, but it's in that range. Because if you destroy a BIOS, your actual motherboard, and you destroy the BIOS that's in it, you could replace it. Yes, but that depends on how much you destroy the actual, hardware in the actual motherboard itself. Get the concept? You could always replace it. But if it's a PC, you could replace it. If it's a laptop, you could. But the problem is it may not still work for the fact that you probably just completely destroyed the motherboard itself and caused some kind of, you know, glitch in the motherboard itself that damaged it and caused some kind of frying, just basically frying the motherboard itself. So you get the idea. It's pretty much going to make it so you have a higher chance of not even being able to replace the motherboard and fixing it. So you get the idea? It's unplayable at that point. So I wouldn't even do it on a laptop. But PC, you probably could, but I'd be very, very careful still. I still wouldn't recommend it, but you get the idea. By the way, NVIDIA cards always go with an older card. And I'm going to be honest, I work with AI, and I'm going to promise you, don't go AI. Don't. The reason why I say this is AI is good. It's something you always want to look for in things. But there's certain things you don't want AI in, and a lot of people in biotech will agree with this. Graphics cards are not one of them. I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna put this on hold. It's taking too long, anyways. I gotta restart it. So I'll be back in like a few minutes. I'm gonna use the toilet, and I'll be back. Let me put this on hold and see you in a few minutes. All right, I'm back, and I saw someone subscribed. Brain B, thanks for the follow, bud. Let's try it again. Let's see if we can get into one. This might take a little longer than usual, so while I wait, might eat me some Pringles. Sorry if I crunch in y'all ear, so I hope I don't bother y'all. By the way, have y'all ever heard of a YouTuber called Hoppa? This guy right here has been has been called, not committed, but has been called a cheater before, right? Yeah, he's also came out and stated that he tests his cheats, and that's where he got called a cheater from. I actually have to agree with that. So, did y'all know that biotech itself, if it's dealing with things like an anti-software, and we're learning about certain ways to stop cheating, a lot of the times testing those cheats is the way to find out how to stop them. Did you know that? So you might find devs a lot of the time in the game using cheats just to learn how to counter them. I don't know if Call of Duty does this, but I do know that's a tactic that's used by people before. So he's not wrong about saying he doesn't cheat. The fact that he has actually, I've only seen it. I don't know if he's actually done it in general, but I know I've seen him I've only seen videos of him testing them to see how bad they are. That's all. I can't say for a fact if I really know if he's ever actually done anything where he uses them and anything like that. I've heard people say he was in cheating discords, but that kind of is, required if you're going to test cheats. Like, you kind of have to have your name in one to test them. But in reality, testing them doesn't mean you use them. If you're someone like Hoppa, who's a computer genius, probably even knows biotech in a way. If you're someone like him, well, you're going to be doing things like that. I don't do that. That's the one thing I will never do in my work. The reason why is because I never want to ever be called a cheater. Because then what does that make me? One, if I ever do cheat, and if I was to cheat and I ever did, do you know what I would be? A fake skilled player. And I don't ever recommend that to anyone, to be fake and then claim you're someone else. Because in this reality, the economy's become into a sign where most people believe make believe over reality. And the cause of that is the reason why I believe the movie where, I don't know the name of it, but there's a movie that was on Netflix not that long ago. It's a common movie. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I just cannot remember it. Let's put it this way. These people sign up for a military project. They go into like, why can't I remember what it's called? I just had it on top of my tongue. Now I forget the name of it. Pretty much they go into like a deep hibernation, like, like a frozen sleep. I forget what it's called, but it's a name for it. I forget what it's called. But I did just have it on the tip of my tongue. This right here, they go into this. They pay for, they get like paid on military thing. They wake up way farther back than they were meant to. And pretty much when they get there, they're the smartest people in the world. The girl and the boy, the guy and the girl basically, are the two most smartest people in the entire world because everyone else is so freaking dumb that no one knows how to build, fix, or anything. And it was in the future, and this was the cause. And most of the laws we have nowadays, those laws are now no longer laws. So that was crazy. This is the movie. It's a weird comedy movie. I thought it was ridiculous. They didn't really think it was very funny, but that's because I don't really care for movies like that. But yeah, that was a movie that I can say I feel could actually come true if the economy continuously downgrades their intelligence. And I'm not saying this is a thing that they're doing on purpose. I'm just saying the economy is literally doing things like thinking they're above everyone, thinking that, no, I'm better than someone for doing things like cheating. Then we have the new youth doing things like thinking they're, you know, rich and successful because they, are selling their body. You might be rich, but I promise you you're not successful because any real business, might let you sponsor them just so they can get money, but they will not accept you and say you're legitly successful. For one, you could have a degree, but the cause of that degree is now down the trash and you're looked at as a sad person. You get what I'm saying? Because the fact that you're doing things that make you look bad. But this is why I'm saying that the world itself right now is going downhill. I don't think it's just Call of Duty. I think people are making bad decisions and not realizing it. But just like that movie where the people, got paid by the government to do a project to go into like a deep hibernation. And then when they woke up, it was way past the time. And, everyone in the world was dumb and they were the two smartest people in the entire world, the guy and the girl. This movie in general, I'm telling you, if the world cannot stop making dumb decisions, it's going to continuously get more and more in that case. And it might actually end up to that movie actually being legit. So this is why I don't think people understand how bad their decisions in life affect the new life. Like, your decisions will affect the youth. Do you get my point? This will carry on and carry on. So that's where I'm saying everyone in life should make smart decisions and not just stupid decisions like I've been seeing recently, but y'all get the idea. Y'all, anyone got a mic? Yo, anyone got a mic? Yes or no? Give me one moment. It says all four on the mic, so they must got mics. They're just muted. They must be in the chat or something. I'm just gonna mark there. Blue's going there. I'm gonna follow blue. Throw that. Reload plates. Should we? Yeah, let's put the new gun. I think that's the new gun, right? That's the right. Yeah, this is the new gun. Okay, yeah. All right, here we go. All right, pick that up. All right, let's reload. Replay that while I can. Oh, he has a better one. Alright, so there's someone down below, I think, or up above. I don't know. I can't tell yet. Hold on. Well, is he out? Out? Oh no, it's my teammate. Never mind. Oh, grab that indeed. Hold on. Let's go and do this. Get down, shoot you in the balls. Oh, I got grenaded. Still alive. Let's do this. Gun it. Okay, drop your money. 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 I'm not gonna do it. I think they're up above. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely up above. Oh yeah, no, I hear them. I know where they're at. Hold on now. Wasn't there a Okay, I think there's someone up above, if I'm correct. Oh, he's outside. I don't know. Yeah, so we can get to that loadout probably. Yeah, the specialist? I don't know, it doesn't look like he did. He might have though. I'm gonna get to that specialist while I can. Deactivate. I don't know why the hell I did that. Hold on. Dude, I gotta be careful. There's a guy up top. Alright, let me just make a run for it while I can. Grab the build I need, and then let's get going. Grab that for the time being. Hold on, let me first. Now drop this thing down. Reload. Boom.
Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! That guy came out of nowhere. Dude, this is why I gotta get used to 103 field of view. Legit, that guy almost killed the fuck out of me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Okay, I got two around me. Alright. I got a guy I got two of them. Yeah, I got two of them somewhere. One moment, grab that. All right. Let's go. Let's go down. Dude, I think I know where they're at this point. They gotta be out here. I don't think they'll be anywhere else. Yeah, he got me. Good job, brother. There you go. Yep, there you go. There you go. I had one hit protection and he one hit me. Oh, that's insane. Alright, so I need to get these shotgun kills. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Oh, yeah, you're good, you're good. Time being, you are 100% good. I'm trying to get a camo done, so, yeah, don't worry about me for right now. I mean, I know where the three are. They're up top. That I 100% know.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
You're in the last two, now finish them.
How do I get stuck? I literally got stuck on the floor and couldn't even move. I don't know if y'all saw that. They're up above. I tried to airstrike them, but somehow I get glitched into the floor, so be careful. And here he comes, I think. I hear his footsteps. And good job, brother. Good job. Thank you, brother, for the win. Thank you. This guy just clutched. This guy just clutched. Good one, brother. Guy is literally one of the newer metas. And he's pretty much already leveled that thing up. I don't know what that guy been doing, but he definitely a sweat. There ain't no telling me you ain't a sweat if you're gonna be having that camo already. That's that dragon prestige camo. Y'all know what I'm talking about? On that gun, he already, well, technically you don't have to get it on that gun, but you get the idea. Dude, why? Why is this thing so difficult to get anything on? So it says get 5 kills without dying 5 times with okay. So in this case, I think where is it? I'm gonna have to go with scavenger in this case. I have no choice. Yeah, I have no choice. I gotta go with scavenger in this case because I need scavenger to make this thing work. Basically, like I have to be able to have Simtex to kill with this gun. So at this point, I kind of have to continue going with this build. Period. All right, one more prestige and we'll be level prestige 100. Hallelujah. Yeah, I don't know if y'all saw, but there ain't no way you do me like that without. Well, there's just no way. Somehow, some way, someone was doing something they shouldn't have done. You know what I mean? Like you 100% know what I mean. I do, however, like reactive armor on this one, so yeah, I think the reactive armor is one thing I can't live without. Temper, reactive armor, and survivor might actually be good. Isn't reactive armor? Yeah, so tempered, this might actually be perfect, yeah. I think the only one I really need is scavenger. All right, let's do this. All right, we're gonna run scavenger because I cannot get kills with that shotgun without a Simtex. You see how long that thing takes to kill, right? You need a Simtex with that thing. Like end of discussion. It's gonna take a minute to go through, guys. So just give it a moment. Literally. Yeah, when is PBS gonna start joining the actual game again? I see him play occasionally, but he's never on when I'm playing. He's always playing something else. But yeah, PBS join, Dev join, whatever that. I gotta remember that YouTuber's name. Oh, although also got I can't even speak. Give me a second. I got a massive mustache full of like liquid right now. I'm so bad with like smacking right now. I am so sorry. I should probably wait and let my mouth completely stop, you know, and then like finish and then talk. But yeah, so my bad. YouTube, by the way, there's a guy I want to give a shout out to. If I knew PBS's YouTube channel, I would tell y'all, but I don't know his actual YouTube page. So I'm gonna give you one of the guys that I do follow. That I'm gonna give you his YouTube page just to help out a fellow YouTuber, because I'll do that with people who are YouTubers who follow me. I usually, will give them a shout out. Even though I'm a smaller channel, I'm probably smaller than most of y'all. I'll still shout out your name, because it still helps. You know what I mean? So there are two people I'm actually going to give a name out in the next 2 days. One of them I will give out a different time. The other one I'm going to give out now. Let me just find his YouTube page real quick. I have to re-find it. Give me a moment. All right. I have actually 3 channels I could give y'all, but I'm going to give one for now and then one later. So his name is CPT underscore. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing this right, but I think it's Asher Blunts. CPT underscore Asher Blunt. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Let me know if I am, bro. But it's CPT underscore ASHERBLUNTS. I'm giving this guy a shout out. Go follow him. He is really good at the game. He does still play at a 120 that I'm aware of. But he's pretty damn good at the game. I played with him. He's very good. But yeah, go follow him. Go support him. Give him some love. This guy is really good. And yeah, like I said, if you're a YouTuber, you probably have more views than me anyways, or more followers, because like I said, I'm very new. But I'll always give y'all channels a shout out if you follow me. That's how it is. You support me, I support you. That's how it is. So that's how businesses do things. Kind of what YouTube is in a way. If you're trying to be a YouTuber, it kind of is at that point. If you're trying to be one, you're trying to be a business. You get the idea? That's why when I hear people tell you you're a streamer, you're not working, technically you are. And people don't get that, which I don't get paid in streaming. Too small of a channel. I get paid doing work in biotech, so y'all know that about me. But to be honest, you still need more than the amount you can get to get paid, and you would need still way more, subscribers than just that to actually get paid. Y'all know what I mean? Thank you. I have to get 3 kills without dying, so thank you.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Yo, y'all got a mic? Any of y'all got a mic? Not sure. Let's see if anyone answers in a moment. One of y'all got that little glitch in your microphone. If you don't know how to enable it, I don't know if you could hear me through someone else's mic, but if you can, all you got to do is go to your headphone icon where your settings are and click on Voice All Lobbies. Dude, they're gunning me right now. They're trying to at least. Oh, shizness. Dude, I need to find me some plates quick, too. Like, I don't have any. There we go. Got some finally. All right, now we're good. All right, let's do this. Dude, I need to pick up this one in general. This is much better. Much better. All right, dude, we are very close to having enough. We are very close to having enough to get that load out. I got one behind me. I got a couple over here. Alright, dude, we got a whole freaking team. Oh shit, in the back. Good job, brother. Good job. You killed me. You got me. Damn. No, the guy who was shooting me wasn't shooting me. Then why the hell did I get shot in the back? How did he not kill me? That's weird. Alright, we got a loadout drop coming in. Let's go get it. Alright. Alright, I need to go ahead and do this shotgun build when possible. Okay, I got over here. I just need to get 3. Oh God. Dude, I'm getting wailed over here right now. figure.
Safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Alright.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Mark the rest of the squad on your tag map. Kill confirmed. You've located the rest of them. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
You know what? I think we might actually get it this time, guys. We might actually get the camo this time. Dude, there's way too many firing at me at once. Thank you, teammate, for guarding my back. I needed that. Thank you.
Loading fresh mag.
Located the rest of them. Enemies dropping into the area.
Reloading.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. UAV is online. Top 5, bring home the win. Get your squad to the safe zone. There's no one behind. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Alright, we got one. Yeah, no, I definitely found one.
Enemy descent.
Another freaking kill on him. We got two more up above. I gotta get out of here. Storm coming in right now. He right healed. Oh, this is this is one. Hell yeah, the way he just hit me. Oh my god. We got one, guys. Ah. Yeah, careful. This guy's a little bit of a tweaker. I promise you that one. Kill that loser. Tiger, kill him. Tiger, kill him. Tiger. Got one more behind you. Go kill him. Go kill him. They're coming up. Get ready. Get ready. Dude, I think they're behind you. They gotta be. I'd get up above if I were y'all. I'd get up above. I'd get up on high ground if I were y'all. Good one. Good one, brother. Reload.
Bounty targets destroyed.
Good one. He coming up. Get ready. Got two.
I'm reloading.
This guy's about to clutch. This guy's really about to clutch, isn't he? Oh, they just bought back, brother. You might want to buy back. You might want to go buy back.
Changing max.
Oh, if we don't buy back, we might be screwed. Who knows? Who knows? He might clutch this. Who knows? Let's see, guys. Let's see if this guy clutches this.
I'm reloading.
Let's see if he clutches it perfectly or not. They're coming up on the zip line, zip line, zip line, zip line.
It's not gonna be that easy.
Behind you, side, side, other side.
Reloading. Changing max.
Dude, you could chug this if you were able to, but I'd be very careful. If you have a grenade, please use it. He should have went to buy station. He should have went to buy. Oh, he should have went to go buy. He had plenty. There was no way he could clutch that against the cheater by his own. I just realized they bought back the cheater. Oh, we failed that one. I'm gonna be honest. We definitely lost that match, guys. If you don't buy back, that's the most stupidest move in the book. But his gameplay wasn't ass, but he wasn't good enough to beat the cheater. Let's just say that. That definitely was a cheater, though. You already know. Got one. Wow. So yeah, this is definitely gonna take a little bit. I don't know why the hell it's doing that, but it's definitely gonna take some time. Like that shit's insane, but okay. That shit's ridiculous, though. To be honest, it's taking way too stinking long to get this thing leveled up, but okay. Yeah, this to me would be better than this. I feel like this is ass, where I feel like this would be better. This doesn't do anything, in my opinion. Oh, should I go with that? Let me see something here. You don't really need an optics. Let's not use one. I need extraordinarily like I need extreme damage with this, so I feel like I don't know. I feel like having a extended mag or a fast mag. I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna go with extended mag with this, and we do need to throw on if we have it. I mean, the only one we have is this one. I don't think we have an actual. We do. Yeah, you get it on prestige, which I'm not there yet, so you'd have to leave it. But there's also hip fire spread. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need this if we're gonna like get hip fire kills in general. I do feel like I might need a mag with this one. It's taken me for some players, it's taken extremely really long to kill, but I don't know. I kind of feel like we don't really need it, but I have an idea. Give me a second. Take that off. Throw that on. And then we got two more we can add. I actually feel like these two right here would make this way stinking better. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It would probably be good to have that. I feel like this in general, though, is 100% where we want it, but I'll have to verify that in a moment. I just feel like this is perfect. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Like, I'm going to be honest, this shotgun's annoying to do. Every other gun I did, it takes way less than this. I don't know what's up with the shotgun and how the hell I'm supposed to do this, but damn. The slowest gun in the entire game to unlock this Sub-Zero is physically this one shotgun. Every other shotgun in the game is fun. It's this one shotgun that is terrible. God. Like, I'm not kidding. This is the worst shotgun in the whole game. Literally. If there's a third shotgun, I'm going to check real quick. Let me see. If there's a third shotgun, let me just do it instead. I know I'll have to redo the grind, but at least then it won't be, as hard. There is a new freaking shotgun. Okay. There is. Okay. So I need to go to Battle Pass. I need to see how long it's going to take me to get it. Give me one moment, guys. Let me go over to Battle Pass. I have some tokens. Let's see how far I am to getting that thing. Literally. Because, dude, it's just not worth it, if you know what I mean. Not at all. Hold on. Do I need 150 to get that? I do. I have COD points. No, I'm trying to. There we go. All right, hold. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why I hold. Seven more. I need to see if I can find the shotgun. We did just, however, get that, which is awesome. I should have the ability to unlock one thing if I can find it first, which would be the shotgun. That sniper is nice as hell. Like, I'm not gonna joke. This is actually a really nice one. Literally. We need to find the new shotgun, though, wherever it's at. The new SMG. Like, this thing is godly. Okay. I might. We want the shock. No, we want the shotgun, which means I need to see if I can find it. Oh, that is cool. Okay, we got a new little robot. That's kind of cool. I don't see the new shotgun. That's annoying, though. Where is it? Literally, where is the new shotgun? Did I pass it? Where the hell is the new shotgun? This isn't. No, not the new shotgun. Okay, where is it then? Where's the new shotgun? Literally. Did I get the new shotgun? Already unlocked or something like that? Apparently not. Okay. Is it an event you get the thing from? I don't know. I thought you. There's a new shotgun, right? Yet somehow locked. So I'd have to play zombies to get it, which is the one thing I don't do. Damn it. Yo, I should have known that one. Like, I dead on should have known that one. Damn, I don't do zombies, and that event's a zombie event, if I'm correct. Yeah, I don't play zombies. Not yet, at least. I will at some point. I wish I knew that. Yo, that one guy just came out of nowhere and just one tapped me. Like, whoa, you know what I mean? Like, you know what they're doing at that point. Whew, finally. Shit did not take as long as it usually does, but it did take a little bit of time. Matchmaking in this game used to be really fun and easy to get into a lobby. Ever since like season one, it fixed the whole problem. Now season two, it seems like the matchmaking started becoming a problem again. It's like harder to match than it was before, which is weird. And I'm pretty sure it's because some people might have left again. I mean, they said they fixed like the Cronus thing in a way, but nope, that's a whole lie. Like every other thing in Call of Duty. I mean, we just ran into someone who was using some kind of script last game, you know what I mean?
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
See, at the beginning of the game, it's always easier during the practice run to kill someone. But after that, no. You're going to take extreme amounts of, like, bullets to kill someone. And the problem is that there are people in this game who just one-tap you. Which, by the way, do your research. You'll see what I mean. Don't tell me I'm wrong without doing your research, but look it up. Your screen shakes extraordinarily fast. You get one tap, you don't even have time to get past something, and even though you're already past the wall, somehow they're still hitting you. And you hit them first sometimes, and you still lag while you're hitting them, and they're not hitting you. At this point, there is some, But in all respect, I don't care anymore. Like, that's just the thing. They're doing shit, and it's like, no one really gives a damn anymore, and I'm at the point where I have no care. If you're going to do that, everyone's going to look at you bad anyway, so what's the point of trying to prove anything? People know you're ass at the game, but yeah. But yeah, macros in this game, by the way, macro is a type of script, but it's not the kind of script that you're thinking, of. Like, it's definitely not what you're probably thinking of. Dude, these guys just rush speed and like speed running this dumb shit. Alright, let's go ahead and grab you. Let's grab that. Oh shit, oh shit. Get off, yo, brother. Get out of here.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies dropping into the AR. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
This is why I've always loved this gun.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
I got two behind me, gotta be careful. Alright, now I gotta hurry and get out of here, because we got two in the back.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
That's a cheater. The one, not him. The one I killed already. Not. I don't know if this guy was cheating. I was already down half plates. Like I didn't even replate. I just started spraying guns on the dead body on the one I called a cheater. I don't know if that guy was cheating for the fact that I was already halfway dead anyways, and I don't even think my health regenerated yet. So I am not going to say that guy was cheating. The bullets would have hit like that in that case. They would have definitely hit like that. That was a natural. The guy just got me because I had no plates and no health. So, like I said, a natural. But definitely natural. Alright. Okay.
MTO Kilo, FFE 16 rounds.
By the way, this build is possibly now the God build. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Shot out, TOS 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, trust me.
Fire effective. Set target course.
Oh, dude. What the hell am I getting hit by? I got hit by 2 bullets, and that's all it took to kill me? Reactive armor, how? Oh, I don't get that.
I need mags.
2 bullets is all. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to grind this shotgun in a moment, guys. I gotta pull out the other build. At this point, I need something that has long range.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead.
Why did I just start lagging? Yeah, no, we still got one more.
All squad mates. They're losing ground. Moving. Last remaining operator from that destroy. Hunters down. Enemy dropping into the AR.
got a whole bunch of them that just went this way. I'm going up.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag. Enemy soldier incoming.
Well, that guy went down easily. Good job with the trap, brother. Smart idea.
Let's in the area.
Yeah, I'd rather get this win. I'd rather not lose. So, yeah, we're grinding this different, I guess. I'm not gonna camo grind at this point. Dude's on top of the roof. Oh god, dude, this guy's got aimbot. Legit aimbot. Whole team stacking! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you got me. Well, technically your cheats got me. But your dicks also were holding, so I guess no one really got me because you can't tell who got who since you don't know who down who. Ah, the whole team is definitely stacking, so if you can go buy me back, they're 100% stacking. And it's like 2 freaking squads, by the way, 2. Oh my god. By the way, I'm gonna tell that squad right now to 1v1 me, and they're not going to. I promise you that. They're probably also cheating because one of them definitely had bullets that did not hit natural. Ah, but like I said, they don't understand the truth and reality of cheating, right? They'll tell you they're better than you, but the reality is they cannot beat you without them cheats. They cannot beat you without holding dicks. They cannot beat you without camping. So here's the funny part. You ready? They'll never understand how good they could actually be if they learn to play because they'll never actually try to learn to play. They'll have a bot do it for them. Get the idea? But yeah, it doesn't matter how much I tell them. It's like trying to prove to a crackhead unicorns don't exist, but that's how these players play. But watch these guys actually get kills on them like I did, and you know that's all that says you're better than them. I mean, we already have. We already have. That's the funny part. They're coming up. Get ready. All right, 1 down. They're coming up. Get ready. They're coming up. Oh, they are that is definitely one player, and he's definitely cheating. He's camping over here, guys. Careful, careful. The guy is over here. Wait. The guy is camping. Be careful. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the guy is camping and definitely stacking with one player. Like, I don't get that. Oh, yeah, he's hacking. No joke.
Switching mags.
Yeah, this guy is definitely hacking. But like I said, these guys will never tell you that they're, worse than you, what they really are. But you saw how quick he downed me, right? You saw how quick he downed me, right? That's cheating. The reason why I say that, y'all saw my screen vibrated, shook really fast. Everyone in Call of Duty knows when your screen does that, it's called cheating. The lag switch. Get the idea? It's also known as aimbot with a lag switch, because that's kind of how it works. But yeah, they'll tell you they're better than me. And in reality, we all know they're not. All right, we're gonna wait 1 minute. These guys right here are garbage when it comes to playing the game. Dude, I got a question. If anyone in here actually knows the truth of why hacking is illegal in Call of Duty, and also why you can actually get arrested for using things like lag switches with DDoSs in it, which I don't know if you saw, but he was definitely trying to fill my data up and crash it. I don't even know if my stream's still live, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, it says I'm still live. Okay, good. The problem is it was lagging. If you watch, the stream only lagged when going near him, or if he was trying to do what you call a DDoS, which means he was doing a new school DDoS, which no one really knows about this, I guess, but there are people who do, but I guess it's very little because I've never run anyone in Call of Duty knows about it. But put it this way, I've also used an AI to translate of what the DDoS is doing when it's doing that. It's filling your internet with junk data to crash the game itself and the internet. So it's not going to do it at once. And most DDoSs are like this nowadays. However, back in the day, it was just you automatically crash the internet and boom, they're offline. Nowadays, it's you fill your data with junk until it completely crashes. That's it. You fill your data, you basically fill up the internet with junk data until it crashes. I've used AI in the past to translate this. If you watch my streams, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, the fact that very little times I started glitching, if you ever notice, my internet's not bad, I know that. 500 to 1,000 millibytes per second. You know how fast that is with 5G gigahertz internet, and also I can go up to 6G in general. Question: no one in their right mind is going to tell you that's ass. Someone with an Ethernet cable, and I don't even have an Ethernet cable, but someone with an Ethernet cable said that's his speed. Yeah, I'm not using an Ethernet cable, yet that's my speed, which means Ethernet level speed, which is actually very fast. And this guy says he pays for, I think it was like Xfinity or something like that. He gets around 500, like he says he's at like the 500 range of millibytes per second. Millibytes per second is, how do I expect this? So millibytes per second, minutes per speed, basically. What does minutes per speed stand for? Time per second, which basically means how fast your internet is. If you look at millibytes per second, it's minutes per second, which means how quick your internet is. The higher it is, the faster your internet is. For someone to have 500 to 1,000 millibytes per second, that is what you call extremely good internet. So you can't say I'm lagging. You definitely can't, especially since when I'm live streaming, it's no problem. Like, I have no problem. Like, it's smooth, it's clean. Yet, somehow I run into these players, and all of a sudden now I'm pretty sure I was lagging occasionally, but that tells you something, right? That really does tell you something. That right there reveals them. So, expose the cheater at that point. I didn't want to do this in this video because this wasn't meant to do that. But 2 games in a row, cheater. Cheater, 2 games. Get the idea? So, I had to say it. I had to show it. Because no one in this game is going to tell you they're cheating because this claim is packet burst. Nowhere in the game has ever mentioned that there's a packet burst issue. They've also actually proven that's been fixed. They've actually shown it has. What's more of a cause at this point in time, and this actually been proven by other people on how it's done, you're lagging your internet to cause a lag switch. for one. Two, it is also known as a way to mess with someone else's internet to cause it to crash in a way very slowly. DDoSing. That is still what it is this day. They showed this in Black Ops 6 that people were glitching their internet so they could glitch other people and basically do what this guy did. That is still cheating. That's an exploit. You get the point? It's been going on since Black Ops 6. It's still going on now. The packet burst issue is not what people think. It's the fact that people can lag their internet in a way to make it so they're delayed, so when you kill them, they don't die. You get the point? That's what this guy was doing, but instead he was actually lag switching with DDoSing. The difference between what those guys do is you only lag when you shoot them or they shoot you. You don't have a tendencies to glitch out of place occasionally. You know what I mean? That says DDoSing and lag switching, which, by the way, it wouldn't just be lag switching since I lagged a couple times when I got near him. It would literally be DDoSing at this point because the only way a lag switch works is usually when you shoot them, that's when the lag switch starts. So when you shoot them or they shoot you, it's a lag switch at that point. You get me? Be right back. I go use the toilet. All right, I'm back. Let's stop talking about cheats. Wait for this thing to, well, it's already resetted. But let's just, no longer care to mention the cheating thing because it seems like every time I do, I run into one. Even when I don't, I still do, but it's bad. I wasn't even able to grind last game because of those cheaters. But in reality, they don't want you to expose them. So when you do, they'll target you. The thing about me is, y'all know me. I don't have a filter. If you piss me off, I will start talking about it. That's what gets me to do it. You don't want to be exposed, don't target me because that's how I do things. That's how I do things. I don't care what you do to me because the fact is I could always buy a new system if you break mine. I mean, the fact that I've had to buy two $5,000 PCs, a new Xbox, and then a PlayStation because of y'all doing that, I don't think you really get the idea. I don't give two shits if you break my system. At that point, I actually will have evidence to prove to the FBI because if my system breaks, at that point, a system where I haven't thrown away would be available for me to reveal to the FBI and actually show at least one system was broken and then mention that I had other purchases. And then that's where I could actually prove that other systems were possibly broken, which would mean years, probably life in prison for that guy. You can go ahead and do it. The problem is I have no filter. And if he doesn't know what that means, I guess it is true that you can't prove a unicorn don't exist to a crackhead. But yeah, let's do this. I want the camo grind. I don't think I'm going to be able to though. Yeah, I got one. Like, come on, this thing is literally annoying. Got one moment, guys. I'm gonna do something here. I don't think I have a choice. So one moment, I have to do this because I really don't think I have a choice at this point. I need extra flinch protection, basically. the mobility quick grip, I feel like this would be good to have, but I'm more of gonna go with the accuracy grip. Yeah, I need it. Tomato on the beat. So we don't need a mag, we just need this to gun it. Uh-huh. And then I'm going to throw on the one-hit protection. I need scavenger, but the one-hit protection is going to help me. Scavenger would also be a good one to use. Let's go with. Technically, I need scavenger, but I could probably find a scavenger perk somewhere, or I could buy a specialist at some point. So we'll just go with this for the time being, and we should be good. Yeah. Survivor, reactive armor, and scavenger. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. All right. You know what we're not mentioning no more? I couldn't even get a fucking game in without at least one of those ass wipes. Let's go ahead and finish that camera run. Da, 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 da. This thing is taking forever. Will it hurry up? Because we don't got all time. I think I'm getting a little bit lost in the time that I lost my mind. Dude, this thing's taking forever. Yo, I'm seeing streamers right now have the same problem I'm having. Like, damn. I'm seeing someone literally end up in a stream right now, end up with this problem. Yeah, no, I still see people with them using them. Like, they're not getting banned on my end. Not anymore, at least. This guy's lagging on stream very bad. Like, damn. And it's not just his stream. You can tell someone's definitely doing what I end up into a couple times in life. This game, though, is extremely bad with, those people. All right, so I know if I run into those people not to use a shotgun. I'm just going to be honest because at this point I'll need something much heavier. You know what I mean? I mean, I have a shotgun I could definitely use though. It just wouldn't be that one. You know what I mean? Like it just wouldn't. Period. And I could grind that for the time being. That thing's possibly extremely deadly. That shotgun in general. That thing be killing. That thing be murdering on the beat. I could have told you. I'm just looking back to. By the way, tell me something. Do you think I should troll some people with singing, with maybe some rap? I don't know. I don't know if y'all know this. They probably can tell that I can sing at least a little bit, not like professionally, but I can sing. You probably can tell that if I can sing, I could probably even rap because most people who can sing, who can freestyle songs, usually can rap. You know what I mean? But you may not know the fact is I used to be in the music industry years ago. I think I was an engineer, a music engineer, basically. I'd be the person who actually edited your music on like FL Studio, Logic, stuff like that. Can y'all believe I started off on GarageBand on a phone, worked my way over to a PC, and then I started, making music through like FL Studio, and then I worked my way over to Logic on a MacBook, and then I went over to what's it called? Why did I forget what it was called? It's that paid subscription membership. You either buy it or pay for it. Oh, what I forget it's called. It's not. It's Logic Pro. No, it is Logic. There's another one. There's Pro. No, is it Pro Tools? No. Logic's. Yeah. No, I was correct. Logic Pro is pretty much for a MacBook. Pro Tools is what I'm thinking of. Pro Tools is the when I went on Windows. Logic I also did it on MacBook, but Pro Tools is what I'm thinking of. It's got a membership for it. So you got Pro Tools, you got Logic, you got Ableton Live, you got FL Studio, you got a bunch of stuff. I used to do music on every platform, but I worked my way from GarageBand on a phone over to a Windows. And then I started off on Windows using things like really old computers that I bought from like a pawn shop before I could actually, afford to build my own. And then I actually started learning FL Studio, and actually I bought a pirated that I will admit I bought a pirated version of FL Studio. Well, not only bought, but got a pirated version of FL Studio at one point. And then over time, I bought FL Studio. At one point, I even believe I was giving away free copies on Discord at one point, but that was when I was actually sponsored by them. Yeah, you'd be very shocked to know that I literally used to be in the music industry. This was during the time when I had over 50K subscribers on my old channel. Yeah, I'm not ever going to be able to go back to that channel. That's why I won't bring up what the channel is, because you're not going to find any evidence of it existing. Why? Because it was taken down, and anyone out there who might have a video of it, it's already been taken down anyways, for the fact that every video I put on that channel was copyrighted, because mostly it was emulated stuff with like, emulators. So either, they were taken down from Nintendo, or they were taken down from like emulation in general. But it was the other stuff that was on that channel was music engineering. Yet that I know was copyrighted, period. You would not have access to that. And if you were to make copies and all that stuff, it was taken down anyways because I don't share my content on that channel. So kind of why. Why did I just hear a door slam outside? Someone might be outside. But you get the idea. It's pretty much like I used to do music on that channel as well. I mainly just mentioned that I did like things like emulation. I also did coding and stuff like that on that channel. I did a lot of stuff like that. But the main thing I can say that was copyrighted with music, and if anything on that channel was on like coding videos, you might find that. Yeah, I highly doubt people were using my actual YouTube name since it was taken down. People have started claiming those as their own that I've noticed in the past. Yeah, usually those YouTube videos are what you call scammer channels anyways, and they get taken down because they're what you call like They're literally the people who basically get clout off other people. You know what I mean? And those channels usually don't last very long. But yeah, I used to be in the industry for music. I was actually working with people like Jay Ferrero, stuff like that. If you know who Jay Ferrero is, Plug Media, get the idea. I actually had a chance to edit a song that he's never going to release, but he wanted it just for his own sake. I actually got to edit that song, and I don't know if I don't know he may have actually released it. I don't know, but he said he wasn't planning to because it was just for his own, his own being. He wanted it for his own self purposes, but he might have released it. I don't know. He's not professional, and he'll admit to that. He's not on music, but he made a song back in high school that was terribly edited. No editing, actually. It was really bad. Like, it needed editing, but it was so off key. I actually used AI to correct some of the audio pitches, fix some of the notes, and fix the audio in general. And then I pretty much turned his song into something completely more unique. And I even kept some of his voice in some of the song. And then like some parts, I also added some backing vocals by pretty much using AI to shrink the sound of his voice and add a layer over it. So in this case, it pretty much became, a choir. Like, it's given that choir effect. You know what I mean? Or I did it in a way to add like backing vocals, or like lead vocals. Like, when you have lead vocals, a lot of the times you'll do what you call layering on them. So when you layer, audio onto audio, it pretty much gives what you call a double effect. You know what a double effect is? It's like when you have it almost sounds like you have like multiple voices singing at the same time. Usually, to get this effect to work properly, it does require like, a bunch of like audio that is merged together basically. And you have to do it a certain way. I used to see people do things like layer it and then like inch it off a little bit, so it's like not completely layered in the same area. That, I'm going to tell you guys, it might work for you, but that's not the proper way to do it. It's that you have to have different vocal pitches in to cause the layer and the frequencies to work properly. By the way, my headphones are now having audio problems, and I'm going to tell you why. I can hear it in the vocals. When you go against someone who's lag switching or DDoSing, your audio tends to have a bunch of weird sounds. Yeah, my noise gate is disabled for some reason. There we go, I fixed it. Like, he somehow just completely static my headphones to where they had some weird effect. Usually you'll see like the mic monitoring volume go up, or the noise gate somehow forced itself to be disabled. Not all the time will this be the case, but the reason why that would happen, it's because it causes a bunch of audio frequencies that, causes damage to the actual headphones at the time. What will be permanent? Sometimes lag switches can be permanent to the audio in your headphones. You may not know that. But if you ever had headphones and you wonder why they just stopped working and you only had them for a short bit of time, you're probably getting DDoS or a lag switch and you don't even know it. Because audio is basically packet bursts, lag, or any type of internet disruption causes what you call sound frequencies that cause basically a loud pitch that sometimes only dogs can hear. Did you know that? And it's that kind of sound that causes a damage to the headphones, and it disrupts the actual headphones speakers, which, by the way, that's why your headphones are dying so quick or just sounding really bad after you just got them on Call of Duty. Someone's probably doing what you call DDoSing or lag switching you, and then claiming here they're not cheating. Or you might think you're not going to cheat. You might think someone's good, but just because someone plays like they're good, don't actually mean they're good. Did you know that? You can play like you're good. It's if you're actually able to get that kill. Yeah. The problem is just because you're able to get that kill, it depends on how that kill happened. If you can see that it lags when you get hit, you kind of get it. But there was one player. I saw who it was, but it was one player that was physically cheating. You know what I mean? I didn't call any of the other teammates out there, but they were all running, stacking, and they were holding dicks. End of discussion. but only one of those players of the whole team I called a cheater. Yeah, I promise you, everyone in this game is going to tell me, or anyone in that lobby would tell me, I called everyone a cheater. No, I called that one player that literally was doing it a cheater. And my whole team actually could see it, I'm pretty sure, because they all were able to see it. Yeah. You get the idea? And he was teleporting. That you saw. Like, that was 100%. Somehow he was one place, and then he's another. You saw what I meant? Teleporting in Call of Duty. That is legit cheating. Yeah, where he shot me, if you looked, the sniper hit me from all the way across the map, yet no one's over there. He's the last player. So no one could hit me but him. But somehow I got hit by a sniper from like miles away. Yet somehow right when I go over there to go him, he's already behind me. Get the idea?
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Also, if you look, that guy never had a sniper. Also, there's no way he could have hit me from all the way across the map if he's literally right behind me. From the opposite direction. Without cheating.
Resurgence. Stay alive. Point to
But the problem about cheaters is they'll get an ego and they'll tell you all that stuff, and then they'll crash your system, they do all of this. But the problem is that's because they have an ego and they can't respect the fact that they're worse than someone else, so they rage hack on you. These are the common factors of why cheaters, do their thing. In reality, if you think a cheater is targeting you, tell them the truth. They're still going to target you, trust me. But you know all you got to do? Laugh in their face and tell them the truth of what's really going on with them. Because I promise you, the fact that they're going to tell you they're better than you, and in reality, you know the truth. They couldn't whoop you without their cheats, period. You know what I mean. Gotcha, I'm coming, I'm grabbing it. Thank you. Yeah, just tell a cheater when you go against them that, they're only doing this because they got too big of an ego to accept the truth. That's really all you gotta do. Because in reality, that's really what a bully does. They target you because of their own self and, issues. Like, they don't really target you because, they're trying to make fun of you. No, in reality, they're targeting you because they feel bad about themselves. And that is why someone will bully you, target you, or anything in that concept of a cheater. But in respect, they'll tell you they're just, that you're ass. And in reality, isn't that what a bully does? But the problem is the cyber bullies have one common issue. They'll never fight you in real life. It's just a video game that they're doing it in. Who gives a fuck, you know what I mean? Why do you think I never stopped targeting cheats myself? Like, I'll tell the cheat the truth. Oh, I got trap bombed.
We have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mate is redeployed.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. You saw the beam. Watch how I lag. Oh, didn't show any kill cam. That's insane. That's insane. But yeah, watch the kill cam, guys. Watch how they just like. By the way, I didn't press skip button, so how the fuck did this kill cam go by? If you don't know what that is, that's a type of cheat. It's called DMA hacks. Like period. We all know that one. It's my D. Here's my D. Yeah, get out of here, weirdo. Get out of here! Grab that. Oh, let's grab this. I haven't used one of these in a while. I shot that weirdo. Dude, I always love these little demon fakes. Dude, I don't know how to say it, but I've always ran into a demon who always claims to have not any cheats, but then yet always has a macro. Do they not get the concept of what cheating is? Like, I've never seen anyone legit in this game for years. Alright, hold on now. I gotta go down. Alright, let's go. Up a daisy.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
I'm just killing them with their own gun right now. That one's funny as hell.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
Oh, they're gonna try to bomb me. That one's hilarious. Oh, that one's hilarious. Alright, they're up above. I hear them. Get out. Get out of my house. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get out of my house. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get out of my house. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Yeah. Get out. Ah. Oh, he right there in the window. That's the guy I was telling you was cheating too. He'll buy me back real quick. Thank you. It's the same player too. Yeah, buy me back if you can. I need you to buy me back. Oh, dude, if they don't, they'll just stay alive. Don't die. I'm coming back now. Just don't die. Whatever you do, don't die. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I landed in with the #1 meta in the game. Oh, dude, that's awesome.
RCXD available.
Oh, yeah, you're good. I'm good. I'm good at the moment. You're good.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Yeah, I'm good.
Deactivated. This is the end game.
For one. Burn y'all. For two. For two. Jump down like on and. Oh, they're all three of them stacking. They're all three stacking. They're pussies. Oh, I knew it. I can't just stay alive. Buy me back real quick. The whole team is stacking below you. Careful when going to that buy station. Yeah, careful. The whole team is over. No. Well, let me see if I can ping them for you. The whole team is literally stacking in this one little corner here. Be careful. They're just stacking like the whole team's running together. Like I said, they're pussies. Yeah, dude, you hit the guy enough to kill him. I don't know how the fuck he didn't die. I saw you hit him above the chest. The guy one-tapped you. That was the guy I was telling you that was cheating too. The one that pretty much just killed you. The one with like the little cowboy skeleton suit. He's cheating. Like, be careful. That guy's the one who's cheating though. Literally. You got one left. He's up on top. Do not go to the buy station until you have like safety. But if you can, hurry up and get to it. Buy back now. Buy back. There we go. You got one guy who is actually hacking. Oh, fuck yeah, traps down there. Oh my god, that's just ridiculous. The one guy who was cheating. Actually, no, I don't think that was the guy.
Cheating. All they got is a bunch of Cronuses.
Oh no, you're probably right about that. But the one I'm talking about is the one that looks like some dead skeleton zombie pirate, like cowboy guy. That guy was actually that guy.
He always cheats.
Oh, I know.
I do him in fucking lobbies all the time.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure. Trust me. That was the one I actually saw blatantly cheating, though. That's the thing. I'm live though, and they're doing this online. You see what I mean? The guy himself even says he runs into him all the time. He's never banned. Yo, tell me something. How you guys not banned? Like, come on, Call of Duty, fix your damn anti-cheat. By the way, Ricochet, you are literally what you call reek of shame. That's what I'm going to call the anti-cheat, reek of shame. It reeks of shame. Reek of shame. Ricochet. Ricochet stands for a reek of shame. It's literally a bad fucking anti-cheat. The fact that I'm not the only person who knows about these people, like you clearly know that guy's a cheater. And that guy clearly knew it. That's sad. You know what I mean? Sad. That Call of Duty can't fix that. But I told you guys, I didn't want to make this a cheating video, yet they already made it. Running into at least one cheater every game. Yeah, it's sad. We can't even camo grind. Did you notice? Like, I physically can't. By the way, any streamer out there claiming to get easy lobbies and all this, 100% is, is able to get a nuke. 100% is doing boosting. Because, one, to get bot lobbies in a lobby, basically to like get easy lobbies, basically, two boxing in a lobby, doesn't mean you go against bots in general. It just means you go against players who are ass. Get it? And there was a YouTuber that came out recently and said he got permanently banned and was showing it in video and claiming that everyone was ass in his lobby. And then he claimed that I'm not boosting because I'm not going into bot lobbies. But that's the thing. You are right. You're not going into bot lobbies, but you are boosting for the fact that you're forcing your lobbies to go into easy, basically skill lobbies full of people who don't even know how to play, actual bots. Streamers do this stuff and then they'll claim they're not cheating. How many times have you seen a streamer who claims they're not cheating get banned? About every time, right? Here's the funny part. Every streamer that does get banned who claims they're not banned, claims they're not cheating but gets banned, usually be doing things like that. Or camo glitching or other bullshit. This is why I don't fall into that trap because I'll never do that. Get it? But game is ridiculous. I've been looking into an alternative, guys. I don't really think I'm going to stick with this game very much. It's at the point where the game's unplayable. Like, you run into a cheater every game. Like, if I go into multiplayer, you're going to see in a moment when we do go into multiplayer. At the end, like, somewhere later on tonight, I will be going into multiplayer. You'll see what I mean. It's worse. Like, so much worse. By the way, chat, we just hit Prestige 100. Finally. You know what's crazy? It took me literally not long to get that. I don't even think I've had this account very long because I know I've only had this account since BO7's pre-release. You know what I mean? Ooh, what the hell did he just throw at me? Did he just punch me? Like, I think that guy punched me. I don't know how the hell you punched me, brother. I was like a mile away from you. That's insane. But yeah, like I'm going to tell you, and you already know, guys, I have no filter. they're gonna, and I'm gonna say it out loud, they're gonna think that I'm just bragging or complaining or something like that. But like I said, I have no filter. They can think what they want. Reality is, you know what I'm doing. We run into a cheater every game, right? What's the point of caring, right? Because guess what? They're gonna claim they're better than you, but cheats do all the work for you. And then they'll say that's not true, but it's 100% true. Bots in the name of aimbot. Lag switch in the name of glitch. You kind of get the idea, right? Immortal is in the name of immortal. I think I'll get the concept. It pretty much means no matter what we do, they'll tell you that, you know, they're right. But we all know the truth, right? You cheat, you're doing something that gives you too much of an advantage. And what does this mean? One, you're a pussy, you're a coward, you're not a man. And if you're a woman doing it, you're definitely not nothing more than a, you know, what we call a pure, well, you're basically a prostitute, because what is the one type of woman who sells herself for money or for fame? OnlyFans girls, right? Right? An OnlyFans girl, right? So what is the point in caring? You know what I mean? But yeah, I have no filter. Y'all know that. I'm going to speak my word. I'm going to speak my truth. It's up to them to listen and actually understand the idea of what I'm actually saying, and not just tell me I'm, you know, reacting in a way that makes them think I'm reacting. But in all respect, they can think, do what they want, because everyone knows my term of speaking. I have no filter. But yeah, it is what it is. But if they actually understood what I'm doing, I'm telling them the truth about their cheats and how it really interferes with the fact that they don't have skill if they cheat. It's like common sense. Everyone knows this.
TACOM authorized LDB airstrike.
All right, we almost got enough to get our loadout. Let's keep going.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
We now have enough to get a loadout. Let's go back up and get one. Yo, team, I got a loadout. Well, got enough to get a loadout. Meet me at the nearest buy station. I'm coming to y'all.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Loadout drop headed your way.
Alright, we gotta get this way. I got someone over here. Apparently our team is nowhere near me. I wish I would have known that.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Two of them over there.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Squad mate is redeployed. Well done. You've got a loadout. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest. Reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hard. Identified.
I got killed. Someone's sniping somewhere. Not a sniper though. It definitely felt like one though. Why didn't it show him shooting me though? How did I die? He didn't even shoot me. The guy saw the kill cam, right? No one shot me, right? He shot me like twice. I did not die, and then somehow I still got. Like I don't get it. Like he wasn't even shooting. You know what I mean? Shit's weird, but yeah, it is what it is. Gotcha. Ah, I got hit. Yo, buddy, can you come get me? Can you come get me? Can you come get me, buddy? Yo, brother, come get me. I downed 2 of them. Actually, I killed 2 of them, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I had to reload. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, green, orange, or blue.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Let's go, let's go. Okay, I found him. I see him on the mini map. Let's go, let's go. I got one. I got a sniper above. Careful, careful, careful. Guy is literally sniping. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Painting LDBR target.
Move
Hell? I didn't know that's how you do it.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
They picked the wrong fight. Way to get it done.
We just squad wiped them. That's funny. Y'all were horoscoping with a sniper and y'all still lost. That is funny as hell. Good job, team. In reality, we won. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure because I don't pay attention to their names anymore. But there's a possibility that could have been the same player since it was the same skin. On our team, we had a guy who, I mean, I could see is probably our same buddy, but I don't know. I don't really care. They are good, but they're stacking. So in reality, they're not good. But in all respect, the way he was shooting me, I 100% have to say it's not legit. That's all I have to say. Like, you can't be legit hitting someone that way. It's impossible, in my opinion. Yeah. All right, so we need this. I don't have it yet. So at the moment, where is it? This is perfect just to leave it like this. Technically, I feel like I should probably throw on the recoil spring, but I don't know. I don't know if I really need it. I feel like bullet velocity, though, would probably add some boost to this, but I'm going to go recoil spring just for the fun of it. All right, so we won that match. Let's see real quick. Dude, what the fudge? Like, what the hell? Okay, let's see how many knives I need. 2. Dude, I should just do the freaking knives. God. I mean, technically there's 3 new, oh no, the shotgun's not in the area I need it. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I mean, give me a second. Is there a hand pistol to go with, maybe? A new hand pistol of some sort? I don't know. I don't think there is. No new hand pistol. I definitely don't want to do launchers. Crossbow to me would take forever, and I wasn't really big with the crossbow in this game. Whatever this is, I have not tried this yet. Could actually be good, but I don't know. I don't think I really want to be honest. I've never really tried the crossbow. The crossbow could be good. In reality, that would fix my whole problem, if you know it. Or I could just do this sniper with the other 2 assault rifles, and we're good. We're good with the assault rifle and the SMG, and then we're good. I don't have to do the actual shotguns then. Period. And this is pretty much going to be a better grind, because I'm sorry to say that shotgun is not wanting to grind. It's just not wanting to work. I feel like it's pointless. Period. That shotgun is ass. Like, I'm grinding it and it does barely any damage. And y'all can see I'm hitting people with it. It just does not. It just does not make sense at all. It is ass. Period. Ass. So yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with this thing instead. I have no choice. We'll have to level it up. We'll have to take this sniper off though, and I will have to throw on something. This will be our long range, and we'll go for short range so we can grind, I guess. Grind this for the time being. Yeah, I don't. No, I don't. Alright, so we'll keep this. Do I have hybrid yet? No, but I get it in a few minutes. I'll have it soon. This to me is just better for the time being. We got high velocity, which, in my opinion, we go against a hacker. This would definitely come in handy. But I'm actually, I'm gonna put on a mag because I feel like it's just I need this in this game. Probably need this, but I don't think it's gonna do me any good. So, yeah, forget that one. All right, we're gonna try to find something a little bit different this game. I feel like this would probably be better than whatever you want to call this, but I don't think I really need that. Let's look. You know what? Let's go with an optic just because I feel like I'd get more kills if I did. So yeah, let's do it. Yeah. All right, so this is our build. And that means this last sniper is my Veti last sniper I have to do, and then, this and let's see real quick if we have the assault rifle unlocked yet, which I believe, yes, we do. Okay, throw it on. I haven't even grinded this thing yet. I don't even know why. We are throwing on an optic, though, because I am so sorry to say you need something to shoot this with, period. There ain't nothing more to say than that. We need a suppressor. It'll help with vertical recoil, so I'm going to throw it on. Probably not the best idea, but I'm going to do it anyways just because I need to. This is the only two things we have right now. All good and well-being. I do not give two she's. We can just grind these, and then we're good. We're done. Boom. Shalala. Bing, bong, boom. Get me? We're done. Simple, easy, lemon squeezy. Now I'm going to throw back on the perks that I am familiar with and that I like. Because I don't need anything else, to be honest. Not when it comes to this. Hell nah. Perfection. All right, so we are. Hold on, hold on. We are real quick. Gonna remove this because I don't really think we really need that one. Probably could just install the extended mag 1 instead of the extended mag 2, even though extended mag 2 would give me more chance of killing. You know what I mean? No, we're gonna go extended mag 1. End of discussion. It just to me is better. Yeah, and I could possibly remove this this thing right here, and I could probably throw in an optic to give Basta kill streaks. It just because I know you don't need an optic with some of these guns, but some of them you kind of do. You know what I mean? That was weird. All right, so with this, you do want to go upper instead of lower. I don't know why the hell I was going upper before. I need to focus more on recoil with these builds, like end of discussion. The mobile recoil foregrip could actually be good. All right, you know what? We're going to try this. We're going to go with the mobile recoil foregrip. we're gonna go with this for the build on this one, and yeah, this right here will be our demon build in case we run into this, people we need a dunk on. This will be our demon build. All right, so like I said, I'm not gonna continue doing the shotguns. It's just not worth it. I grinded them, and I don't care to continue doing them. It's just not worth it at this point. I think it's like every match I'm sweating my ass off. In casuals, by the way, when it comes to that one squad, you know what I mean? Let's do this. Let's gun it. Let's go. An AI song called "I'm Just Tired." Hold on, guys. I know I'm probably get copyrighted, so let me mute myself real quick. Dude, I gotta do music reaction videos, especially to like AI and stuff. But no, I just found something that I'm guarantee you from the sound of the audio has AI in it. Does it mean it's actually AI, like it was generated by AI in general? No, it could have just been edited and mastered with AI, but there is software like that, by the way. Because the sound of it, you get that artificial sound at the, like, it's the, like, the sound you get at the end of your voice that kind of like reverbs when you talk. it's kind of got like a vibrato, like almost fake, like kind of like a vibration in your vocals. You can tell when it's AI, when it's artificial, when it's basically like a real person. So the difference between those two is you can tell when it's a real person compared to like artificial AI. You know what I mean? It's a lot worse. It's completely different. Like you can tell. You can also tell when it's either been edited or it's partially like vocals put into it. Y'all be very shocked to know that you can make AI sound completely human. Yet the only way to know and actually understand if it's AI is to go to school and understand the concepts and understanding of how AI talks, speaks, and sounds. You get my point? There are things you can actually know about AI that will teach you how to understand if something's AI or not. Yeah. Same fact that I know that a lot of these people in this game be using fake aim. That's kind of how I know how to do, it's just I know how to know if something's fake. I also know how to know and understand if something might look real, but in reality, from the way it hits, is fake. It's like, come on, AI is in my name. Like, come on, AI or not my name. AI is in my training, my school, my everything. Like, I do everything for work in AI. I'm a biotech engineer, meaning I do things that deal with AI, the creation of AI, and the understanding and understatement of AI. So in reality, you can't tell me you're not cheating without me 100% confirming it. Get it? A lot of people in this game will tell you they're not, but it's like, look at what AI is. Look at what aimbot is. Look about how the tech that was created to make aimbot and all those other cheats. Look at how they're in the same factor of someone with bioengineering skills, but more of like a homemade person who just builds software. Did you know the whole concept of building apps, software, and stuff like that is a part of biotech? Including computer engineering as part of biotech. Nuclear physics can be in the same category of biotech. Yeah, get the idea yet? I have enough knowledge in life off biotech because it's literally my job to tell you exactly when someone's cheating. It's for you to go out and do the research before telling me I'm wrong. You get my point? Because in this reality, I don't think you get the idea. I don't care if you think I'm wrong. I'm ADHD. I'll try to fight my opinion no matter what. But does it mean I care? No. It's just because I'm ADHD. But the point is, about half the people in this game do cheat. There's a difference between packet bursts and and someone lagging. The difference is completely different. You can tell the difference between packet burst and a lag switch. It's very simple and easy to understand. Your screen completely shakes way too fast. That is considered a lag switch. Also, it can be also DDoSing, but you get the idea. A packet burst is something completely different. It's pretty much when you get a loud sound that just boom, explodes you, almost like you were sniped. Yeah, did you know that lag switching can also be used in this formula to cause that same effect constantly? So if you're constantly running into this and your internet, so the one way to know if you have packet bursts, test your internet, see how strong it is, see how good it is. If it says like mine, you know for a fact your internet is strong enough to say you're not getting packet bursts, that something else is going on. Packet burst is caused by a weak internet signal, nothing else. The game servers could cause it, yes, but that would mean you would have to have a weak signal. However, for it to constantly happen, constantly, consistently, even if you exit off, test your internet, and it still says you have very good internet, and then you go back into the game and it starts happening again, and you start seeing a recurring event of players constantly doing this, and you restart your internet, replug it back in, and all this stuff. What's occurring factor going on here? The cheater's got an ego against you. He's trying to submit dominance. Just tell him, if you want a wifey, go to your right hand and your left hand, and please stroke it up and down because there goes your wifey. Since you're doing it to all the boys you always follow in the game, even though you're following a female skin half the time, I promise you at that point it's female on female or male on male. But it's never female on male because guess what? You guys are usually all together dick riding. So it's either a mixture of all or a mixture of one or the other. Do you get me? Basically a mixture of the same or a mixture of all of them. So in this case, it's still the same thing. You get the idea. It don't matter what skin you wear. Unless you wear all girl skins, you're still, If you wear all boy skins, still, If you wear boy and girl skin and you only have two people running, then that way you're now, depending on who's running first, and I promise you're not going to be able to focus to know who's running first, it's going to be the man probably getting railed behind by the woman. But in this case, still, same thing. Point is, they're going to be holding sausages. So no matter what I say, that's what cheaters do. And if they're not holding sausages, they're doing what you call rage hacking. But did you know that it is possible to beat a rage hacker? But do you know how hard it is? You have 1 out of 1,000,000 chances of winning against a rage hacker. I've used AI in the past to translate this to people. Common sense. You get the idea. If someone's rage hacking, you pretty much aren't going to beat them. Get the idea? There is movement in this game that I've seen people do who say, we're not cheating. They called me a cheater, but I'm not cheating. They'll literally say, I'm not cheating, brother. And then they'll say they're good at the game. But there's no movement at the speed of light in this game that you guys can move. Yeah, I see people doing it all the time. No movement demon that moves that fast is legitly playing the game. Legitly. Like, it don't matter. You can come and get me, brother. The point is I don't think you're coming to get me. I think your cheats are coming to get me. Yeah. Get the idea? That's why it doesn't bother me, and that's why I always tell you guys the truth. Because I have no filter. But the problem is you don't get that. But I will speak the truth about it. You cheaters are garbage, period. No matter how much you think you kill me, you don't get the idea. It's not you killing me. And I'm saying this on live stream because I know probably some of them are watching. Hackers don't kill you. It's never been proven that a hacker kills you. It's the cheats that kill you. Get it? Look at the fact of how long it takes someone to kill, and look at what you did to a cheater. In reality, you killed that cheater because the time it took you to down him, he pretty much one-tapped you. Yet, if you know you hit him, like that one clip y'all saw with our player who just hit him between the chest and the guy was just crouching, not moving, that guy pretty much strafing left and right a little bit, the hacker would have died. If he was the legit player, that play, there is no living. You're 100%. You lost that fight. For the hacker to just one-tap the person, it tells you what's going on. That 100% tells you what he's doing. However, in this case, he would have been dead. Like, he should have. There's no skill in that. Like, at all. The fact that the hacker had the cheats get him to win that fight tells you he did not kill you. The cheats did. Because in reality, he would have died. Do you get the point? In reality, he basically did. In the reality of reality. So, put it this way. We live in reality. We know that the truth is the truth. Yet hackers will try to live in a make-believe land. That's why they live in a video game, because you meet them in real life, they'll wussy out. I mean, for them to try to lag switch me and hack me tells them they're pissed at me. They're scared of me. They're scared of me if they have to rage hack on me. We all know that. Cheaters are one thing. But the only thing they really are is that one thing is cowards. Like any other bully out there, they're cowards. That's why I always mess with them. That's why I always tell them the truth. I don't give a damn who you are. If you cheat, you are garbage. No matter what the word you think you are, it's you thinking that. It's the cheaters thinking that. In reality, you cannot prove it. You just claim it. Yeah, you show everything and say it's proof that you're not, but the proof you only give says you are. It proves the people right. That no matter what proof you give, it shows the community that you're just bluffing and trying to prove something with evidence that proves you wrong. It proves you wrong. I've never seen a cheater give actual evidence of skill. I've only seen proof of a cheater proving that the evidence only leads to them saying they're wrong about being skilled. They don't have skill. The fact that they'll bring up all of these incidents saying this is why I'm better than you, but you're cheating. In reality, all of the backup you try to put to it actually backfires and tells everything about how bad you are. It never proves any good to you. That's why, it's literally me telling you, You're a crackhead. I cannot prove to you unicorns don't exist. How do you expect me to prove to you you're ass at the game? Get it? You literally can't, because they're just going to believe what they want to believe. By the way, that's what a toxicity, that's what toxic sounds like. Look at a crackhead and then look at toxic people. Look at Karens, they're all the same. Basically, anyone who's toxic is known as a Karen, period. That's what you are. If you're toxic, you're a Karen. Yeah. Look at what Karens do. They always fail in life. They always go to jail. They always try to get everyone else, they always try to steal everyone else's fame, yet they always fail. Hackers are in the same category. Look at it. They try to be all the fame, but they always fail. They never really get the fame. Look at anyone who's hacking and then look at their profile. If they get caught, they fail in life. They lose. They basically go downhill. If they don't get caught, sooner or later they will, and then when they do, they go downhill. Every cheater has always been caught, and anyone who's ever been caught cheating always loses in the end. Yet, I don't think people get that. If you look at someone who cheats, reality, they don't really get a lot of views. They don't get a lot of support. They don't get a lot of following. That's the problem with cheaters. They want fame, yet the problem is they're doing it in the wrong way. You can't have fame without hard work. You can't gain influence without hard work. You cannot do things without hard work. Anything in life that makes you actually successful comes at a cost of hard work. Get it yet? That's why I don't get the concept of why a cheater is going to tell you they're better than you when they're what you call a short term. They're what you call an island boy. I'm an island boy, just trying to make it. The term is just trying to make it. Yet trying, not doing. Get it? Like, come on. You're asked to think you're actually good. The fact that those lyrics are ass from the Island Boys tells you how ass you are to be called one. And to actually show that you're representing that same factor. Yeah, that's the problem. And the sad thing is I know they're going to come at me, make me piss. But dude, you do understand you have been doing this for a long time, yet you have yet to get me to say a word. Yet anytime you 1v1 me, you always lose. So what's your point yet? Yeah, you do understand it's an ego, right? It's nothing more. But yeah, this is a bullshit thing with cheaters. They just don't get the fact that no one really cares. In fact, it does piss people off if they cheat. Me, it upsets me because it's not the upset they think. I'm more of upset because guess what? They're doing something that they claim is not going to happen because they're too big of an ego to understand. But the game's going to die, and if it does die, I'm promising you the one cause and factor of that is cheating. If enough cheating happens to a game, every game always shuts down. Did anyone not know that? Like, literally, did no one know that? Any game out there that becomes too infested with cheating is shut down. Like other CODs in the world, like Call of Duty, has had games that have had this factor. They were shut down, no more available, no servers, not even available to play. There were Call of Duties that they did this. Get it? Now, some of them they did bring back, but some of them you can't even play this day. And to be honest, you need a client to play some of them, like an actual client. Like a modded a self client for someone who created it. But the point is, they're not the only games that have done this. There are other concepts and other games that have done the same thing. No one gets the consequence of games being targeted by cheaters because cheaters don't get the concept of what they're doing and how bad they're going to lose. Their term is, well, let's go play another game. Yeah, what game are you going to get that plays exactly like Call of Duty? What game are you going to have that's exactly like Call of Duty? What game are you going to play that gives you that same vibe as Call of Duty? There's never been anything that could represent the same of Call of Duty. So you destroy this game, you destroy something that I promise you will miss. And in this case, it's not just miss. You're going to hate the fact that you cheated, and you're going to 100% regret it. But the fact is I don't think you guys are going to understand what I'm saying until it possibly happens. And in fact, it's already started happening. So, yeah, just keep pushing the cheats out, and let's see how far you get. Once a game dies because of cheating, you know what happens in that case? One, you can leave the country, but because just because just because you were sued before leaving the country, dude, you're screwed. However, you can also get sued outside the country. You know that, right? It's called an international. It's like international affairs at that point. If you're doing something outside the country on a server that's in the country of where they're at, get me? 3, it doesn't matter what you do, you can still get caught. Period. The fact is, when you do it enough to cause a game to shut down, it actually becomes bigger of a situation than you think. To the point where now it's everyone who's involved with the cheating will start being targeted. And a lot of y'all, and I mean most of y'all might actually get caught and end up in jail. That's something that people don't get. Because if you shut down a game, and depending on how big the game is, well, you might just say you might as well give up your life at this point right now, because at this point you actually just screwed up everything and you will be locked up for life at that point. The amount of time you go to jail for is reckoned in depending on how much you cause damage with those cheats. That's the problem that you guys don't get. If you do enough and you cause enough damage, you will go to jail, just like anything. Get my point? You can go to jail for speaking bad to a cop. You can go to jail for speaking bad to a judge. No one understands that concept, do they? Speaking, not assaulting, not doing any crime that you think, just disrespecting someone, you can go to jail for it. Why would it be any different for a gaming company? Yeah, I don't think I'll get that. It's not against the law until you make it against the law. Do you get the point? Until you overdo your steps, then it becomes a law and it can put you in jail no matter what. That's the thing that people don't get. People go to jail for just speaking out against a judge. Yet you would think, oh, it's a judge, he can do that. But what if it's not someone on trial who actually gets put in jail for just speaking out for someone they're trying to help who is on trial? Meaning the person who wasn't on trial now ends up in jail because he spoke out. Now, what if someone's not getting arrested yet speaks out and argues with a cop just to argue with them? Get arrested. Why? Because you're interrupting the peace. Same factor interferes with the concept of cheating. You interrupt the peace, meaning you are causing disruption to communities, which can cause you to go to jail. Did you not know that? If you do it enough and cause enough and overdo it, that is what happens. Disturbing the peace, disturbing, lives, hurting people. That's something that people don't get. That doesn't have to be just physical. It could be mental. It could be digital. People just don't get the concept of what happens when you do certain things. Everyone thinks they're untouchable on certain cases. But if something's not allowed by a game, why would it make any sense for you to do it? That was where I was talking about earlier, where this economy does things out of stupidity and don't look at the long-term consequences. You might think you're all well and being and untouchable until the last point where you become touchable. Get the point? Dude, I gotta restart this lobby. It's taking too long. Literally, I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, let's give it a moment. It's taking too long. I'll be back in a moment once this cycle restarts. We got 4 minutes. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. I'm gonna go eat some food that we'll have the time to. And then we'll do this. Like we'll get into a lobby. I got 4 minutes. It'll take me like I think 2 minutes in general just to do this. So be back in like 2 minutes. Probably a little longer, just figure of speech, but y'all get the idea. All right, what do I want for dinner? I'm gonna have these. Got me some, almost like a Jamaican burger patty things, I guess. Burger melts, that's what they're called. Okay. They're not Jamaican patties, but they're kind of like them in a way. I actually wouldn't say they taste the same, but they're kind of like them. That's all I gotta say. All right. Fold. Toss in. We're gonna put 2 in. That means 1 minute, 30 minutes. Oh, I'm hearing Grandpa's TV. Okay. I heard his alarm go off. You guys should be in there though. All right, let's do this. I'm talking to myself. I don't know why. Technically, I should be talking to the chat. Yeah, what's up, chat? One 30. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Perfect. There we go. All right. That's the last of them. I'll get some more. Grab a drink. Some orange juice would be good. Good for the eyes. Good for the bones. Technically good for the skin. Milk's good for the bones. This is more good for your outer skin and eyes in general. More like your eyes, but I think there's one more thing that's good on. I just can't figure out what it is. All right. All right. We got some burger melts coming up. This is about to be done in like 1 minute. Food's about to be done in like a few minutes. Well, technically 1 minute and like 30 seconds, but probably less now. So give me a few seconds. I'm going to invite one of these players in a moment. I could probably invite Noah or I don't even know what to call his name. I can't even figure out what to pronounce that. But the one has like a letter 1 right in his name. I'm just going to go to multiplayer as well at this point. Get like one more game of Warzone, then we're going to multiplayer. All right, these melts are done. Let's get out here. Let's close that. I might as well get me a hoodie because it is freezing out here. I'm going to grab a hoodie, be right back. We are going into Warzone soon, guys. Not Warzone, multiplayer soon. Hey, Nugs. Come here. Oh. Hey there, Schnubs. By the way, this is my pooch, my chihuahua. You can't see her, but her name is Nugget. How you doing, Bubs? Need to find my jacket. I don't see it. All right, down you go, girl. Come on. I'll find my jacket. Where is my... Ah, here it goes. My NASA hoodie. Yeah, right now, guys, I am staying in the guest room for temporarily. All right, let's get this thing on. It's freezing, so definitely going to be much warmer with this thing on in general. Hell yeah. All right. See you. All right, nope, can't come out here, Nugs. You're good. Stay out there. All right, cycle has restarted. Let's click it and start the match. I do not think I had a chance yet to actually grind the new weapons, have I? I don't even think I got into a match yet. It's been waiting for like God knows how stinking long. But yeah, it's taking forever. My girl wants me to come over for dinner. So I don't know. She might actually come over tomorrow. So if she does, I may not stream tomorrow, guys. You can do this. It's gonna be the very first date I had with her. I'm gonna have with her. It's gonna be the very, very first date. We've met. It's just we haven't actually gone on a date yet. We were basically blind hooked up, like blind date hooked up, but we didn't actually go on a date. A friend hooked us up, basically. It was through a dating app, but still, my friend BP is the one who hooked me up with her because he knew her and he knew she was looking for someone, and he gave me her dating app, name through a free dating app that I freaking found, and he told me about. Actually, I didn't find it. He found it. He knew about it. He knew she was on it. So it does have a paid subscription. It's free as well, but the free is completely full of ads. I go on the dating app, I look for her name, I find her, and I send her a request, and then BP already told her to wait and look for me. So when all that stuff happened, that's pretty much how we were introduced. By the way, my friend BP is the guy I don't know. Actually, I might not have told you. If I did, let me know. But he's the friend I have that is what you call an unknown private developer for the new Borderlands game. I think it was like Borderlands 4 or something. I don't know. It's the brand new Borderlands. I can't remember what the Borderlands was called. But he was what you call a private developer in the brand new sequel of Borderlands. Like legit, he's one of those what you call literally a unknown developer. So pretty much he's what you call a self-contracted developer that doesn't want to be doesn't want his name being like leaked. So what he does is he calls himself what you would do is you call yourself an unknown developer. You're pretty much a developer who's not in it for the fame, instead in it for the money. So in this case, you just want a paycheck. So you don't care to be noticed, recognized, or anything. Instead, only the people who know who you are would be the game developers. Get it? So in reality, this is what you call a self-contracted developer, basically. In some cases, they will want to be noticed. In some cases, they won't. So when they're not wanting to be noticed, they call themselves unknown developers. Like unknown. Their name will be under unknown. But there are some who don't even get their name as it, and they're not even put on the coding. You know my point. Some people don't even get put on the actual coded, the coding development part of the actual whole, who built the games and all that stuff. It's like, you get the idea. He didn't want that. He doesn't like social media. He doesn't do anything on social media. I think the only thing he does is game, but he doesn't post to social media. And when he games, he does not game with anyone unless he knows them in person. And even then, he is still highly restricted on when he does that. He's what you call he's an actual pussy. Let's just put it that way. I'm going to say, to be honest, he's not scared to fight someone. He'll stick up for himself. But the reason why I say he's a pussy is because he doesn't like people knowing who he is. You get what I'm saying? He doesn't like people understanding who he is. Like, he doesn't want to be out there and be seen. He doesn't want to be caught by people. And there's a whole big reason why this is. If I was to tell his past, I'd probably get in trouble with him. But the point is, he actually had bullies who were trying to do things. Give me a second. This thing right here is stuck under. I gotta move my monitor real quick. My cord was under it. My actual charging cord in my phone. He's actually someone who's been targeted by bullies before, and in this case, he went to jail and then was released because they actually, unlike me, confirmed that he was just using self-defense. But they tried stabbing him with a pencil, so he stabbed them with the pencil in the leg. And then they just, ran away. But in this case, they pressed charges, yet they were the ones that had the pencil. And since he was able to confirm it and all this, he didn't go to jail. He was just under investigation in jail until after the investigation was over. He won. But because of things like this, these are reasons why he doesn't like being social media. He doesn't like, publicity. I can't say the word. And I have a speech impediment, and some words I can't say because of the metal plate in my head. But he doesn't like social media. He doesn't like having fame. He doesn't want people knowing who he is. That is why he would be that kind of developer who does that. He still needs to make money. And I taught him coding, so he took that in device and learned, to get a job through that, and that's kind of why he does that shit. A lot of y'all might think I'm just speaking bluff and all this. I get that. But look up what a unknown developer is in anything with coding. And if it's the developer in a game, look up what an unknown developer is. And you'll see that sometimes they get their name on the actual, thing, and sometimes they show up as unknown. Sometimes they don't even show up at all because they don't want to. Get the point? This is what an unknown developer is. Yeah, a lot of the times they have the reasons for not wanting it. A lot of times it's because they don't want to be on it, but then sometimes they have actual legit reasons because they could be certain reasons that just, make more sense than what I'm saying. But you get the idea? It's kind of in that formula. By the way, my Call of Duty videos, I translate them into a way to say I'm pretty much doing a podcast. I actually had someone tell me that, that's what it sounds like I'm doing. Like, I have a friend I talk to who does my videos, said exactly that's what it sounds like I'm doing. And it kind of is what I'm doing. I'm making my gameplay into a podcast, basically. Get what I'm saying? So, yeah. Pretty much as a live stream, which if you ever heard of a podcast, it's live. So, kind of the same thing, just in a video game. Pretty much. This is taking way too long, literally. But I have to say, these patty melts are pretty freaking good. I think we're about to get into a lobby. I don't know what I just saw. Maybe. Who knows? Hopefully. Usually when it gets like that, you start seeing a lobby pop up. So when it, flickers like the way it just did. So hopefully. Multi- Multiplayer though doesn't take this thing long like at all. I'm shocked this is taking this long. Literally. It's hard for me to chew right now because remember I told you I blew my, I might not have said it, but last night I blew the hell out of my eardrum. Like a couple days ago, or it was like last night or a couple days ago. I don't remember, but I just remember I blew my ear out recently. I don't really know if it was just yesterday. It might have happened before, then I just didn't realize it until yesterday. But I do know I at least remember that it was blown out since yesterday, but it could have been further back. I just don't remember when I blew it out, to be honest. Time goes by so quick, especially this week with the whole, work shit I've been going on. I think I only had like one or two games I was able to play yesterday, and if I didn't like stay up almost half the night last night, I probably only had like literally like half a game to play. Yeah, but that's how tiring work was, and I'm actually not going to be streaming as long as I usually do because it's exhausting right now for me due to how long I've had to stay up and how long I've been doing things in work. So you get the idea. This is taking way too long to load, by the way. Literally. One moment, guys. I'm gonna restart the lobby because I think I'm stuck on a lobby glitch that this game started seeming to have quite a bit recently. Yep. Leave for the moment. Have no choice to. All right. Loading playlist. Ba-da-da-ding. We might as well just go into multiplayer and do the grind for a little bit if it happens again. Plus, I'm going into multiplayer soon. I'm just trying to get this thing to load. Like, dude, it's been several minutes. We've been trying to get this thing to load. It just keeps doing this. I'm about just to go into multiplayer and leave it at that. Because I'm telling you, this is annoying. This whole, lobby taking forever type vibe. Literally. Multiplayer, it doesn't do this. Warzone is the only one that does this, apparently. Literally. We're going to multiplayer. It's just this is annoying. I'm not waiting all night. All right, let's do it. Finish my dinner. Let's do it. It's just taking too damn long. Dude, I've had time to make my dinner, finish eating my dinner, and have time to snack on maybe a few bit of chips. And this is still not done loading. Damn, like what the? Now watch a second. I'm gonna cancel. You ready? It's cycled at least 3 times now. That's 10 minutes each, right? 10, 20, 30. It's been 30 minutes I've been trying to find a freaking lobby. God. Yeah, we're going to multiplayer. Like, fuck that shit. Like, that's just bad. I can't find a damn lobby. Like, that's terrible. There's no cause or reason for that. Like, at all. Right now, I am on the AK, so we're going to work on that. Well, multiplayer, I can find a lobby. Warzone, I cannot. It's just like sticking me in there. I'm waiting for like 30 minutes to get into the damn lobby. That shit's annoying. Like, I had time to eat lunch and everything just to still be waiting for a lobby. Well, dinner, not lunch.
Take the objective.
Yo, did y'all see him there? I did not see him at all past me. Talking to the chat, not you guys, because I know y'all wouldn't have saw him. Y'all weren't near me, if I'm correct.
Hardpoint locked down. The field took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located.
Dude, why do I get stuck in crouch position?
Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. claimed the lead. Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint.
What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck kind of gun is this?
The hardpoint.
Dude, what the fuck with the one I picked up? Like, dude, that shit was
Hardpoint.
dude, whatever gun I picked up was a shotgun, yet that thing had no fucking power to it, like at all.
Hardpoint locked down. Okie dokie. Hardpoint contested.
But y'all see what I mean about multiplayer being, you know, less affected by the whole bugs and shit you get from this shit?
We got the advantage. That'll be it.
It's slightly better than like the server problem you get in Warzone at the moment.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Damn it. Hardpoint located.
Check your goddamn fire. Grenade going out.
Dude, I love this gun. Like, I love this gun. I see why a lot of people use it.
Contesting hardpoint. Video took the hardpoint.
Hurry. We can do this.
Hardpoint identified.
Trust me, buddy. No one else.
Have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Dude, this thing kills exceptionally well.
Hardpoint contested. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Hold on there. Wait, they can't get by. Now I'm gonna have to do this real quick.
Scout post standing by.
Oh, I fell overboard.
Hardpoint contested.
Hold on there.
Timeline halfway check. Got the hard point.
All right, we need to get to the next hard point.
Hardpoint identified. Contesting hardpoint.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. The field took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. The field took the hardpoint.
We do have to get to the hard point though at some point.
Hurry. We can do this.
Yeah, no, I know we were gonna get defeated, but dude,
Needs a hard read.
I was still murdering. I was still murdering. Good game, good game. Oh, that is right. I do lose with more style than you. That's kind of a funny one. I forgot this thing had voice effects on the actual characters. I usually turn that shit off, and I didn't this time. Yeah. Yo, how do people be getting those cluster grenades to kill? Like, every time I use them, no one ever really dies like that. They don't do very much damage. That's why I don't get how people kill him with those things. Alright, so we're sticking with the multiplayer grind for right now because, yeah, Warzone, I'm not able to find a lobby. Not at the moment. Y'all saw more headshots in this, and I already had half of these. Like, I had these two unlocked. You saw more than just, like, 4 headshots, right? Right? There was way more than 4 headshots, and it showed it in the live stream, right? I had these two already done. I know that. How do I only have 4 headshots detected out of that whole match? However, most of the shots I had, you saw were headshots. How am I only having 4? And I had 40 freaking kills. And almost more than half of them were headshots. God, Call of Duty. Literal duty. Like, I don't get that. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't get that.
maldita vez al podólogo! Ay, basta de zapatos estrechos. Mi juanete duele mucho. Si sigues, crecerá hasta el infinito. ¡Para allá!
Just because I can't have that in the stream, it's copyright. The only downfall about multiplayer compared to Warzone is the wins usually depend on your team. And in reality, you don't usually get teams that don't get put into like way over their limit sweats. Oh, the Rick just went live as well.
What the fuck?
The Rick just went live.
What the fuck?
Does yours say waiting for relay?
Yeah, but I could still hear the lobby and stuff.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on with this fucking stupid ass bitch ass game? Waiting for relay again. What the fuck?
You got some.
Starting.
Is your audio not working like properly, or is you like stuck in something that? Okay.
Yesterday it wasn't working. Yeah.
Okay. Have you tried going into Warzone and get stuck in an infinite loop of waiting in a lobby, and not even getting a lobby? I've been getting that since like season 2 came out. Like sometimes I can't even get a lobby.
Domination. Success guarantees continued access to premium benefits.
Sorry, I had to text the girl before I could start.
Bravo capture underway.
Gaining control. Keep your eyes up.
Oh. Dude, I get why people are using the Peacekeeper now. The Peacekeeper is god tier right now. Like, it is crazy good. Like, that ain't no joke. It's just really stinking good. Really accurate, too.
Alpha secure.
Like, I'm just camo grinding, and this thing is fun as hell to use.
Bravo lost. Securing B. Hostile care package. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Losing A. We control B. Losing Bravo. We've lost Charlie secured.
Dude, that little shooting. Why don't I see him?
Hostile secure inbound.
Oh, okay, yep, there he goes. He's gonna slide around the corner.
Losing B. Losing Charlie.
All right, I'm gonna pull this thing out because oh no, they have a counter UAV. Dude, that was stupid of me.
Logging UAV mission report.
We lost C.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Dude, they have an actual counter UAV.
Taking Alpha.
It was pointless to use that thing.
Take it back. Securing Charlie.
Taking objective.
Alpha captured. Losing
Oh, that girl takes some bullets to the head.
enemy care package detected.
Where is it? Ah, here it goes. I'm like, where the hell is my build?
Skewer police detected. Losing B.
Oh, right, glitching.
Current posture.
That's one thing I can say is a problem in this game. A lot of these players, all they do is head glitch.
Hostile care package above.
You don't see a lot of people doing that, but you do see quite a bit.
Charlie.
I have to admit, when you do that, I don't know how to say anything else more than you're doing something that just isn't like actual skill. See right there? It literally is made so you can get the win. Like that's what a head glitch is.
Losing Bravo.
But I get why they like to do it though. It's it's a way to get the win. But in all reality, I don't know how long it would work in a CDL Pro tournament since one is frowned upon. Two, it definitely will get you to
Establish counter UAV overflight.
end up pretty much losing the game. Why? Because discounted bounty points, not bounty points, discounted points to the game that do cause you to lose. I don't know why people don't believe this stuff, but there are actual points you have to follow. Like there are actual dude.
Securing C. Losing B. Zone C secure. They're taking B. Hostile care package above. We lost B. Taking A. All zones lost. Securing zone A.
Dude, was that really a hand pistol he was using? Oh no, he wasn't. Yeah, no, he was using. Wow, that thing is. Wow, okay. If he's rapid firing with that thing like the way he was, dude might actually be cheating. Like, I don't know how the fuck you would do that, brother. That just doesn't make sense. Like, at all. Look, I was hit by that thing, and that does not. That was not a full auto gun yet. It definitely felt like one, I will be honest. Ooh, oh, that, yep, let's blow it up. Now I'm gonna real quick, when I can, throw that thing down, and then, real quick. Yeah, I am so glad I freaking put that thing down.
Losing B. Bravo. We lost B. They are taking C.
Perimeter established. Angels 8.
We're losing Charlie.
Yeah, I've been destroyed, but
Bravo capture underway. Enemy
don't
CUAV
mean nothing.
established overhead.
Oh, he's on the. Okay, so he's on the wall camping. Okay, I should have figured that one.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
He's gonna switch locations. I already know that one.
Securing B. Bravo is ours. Securing all zones. Hostile care package above. Taking A. Hostile dog active. Taking Alpha. Performance is trending below acceptable thresholds. Charlie.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Get him.
Get out of here.
Enemy care package detected overhead. Losing Bravo.
Good game. Good game. Good game.
We look like idiots out there.
God's using one of the #1 metas with the highest TTK in the game. That's what this gun is. One of the highest TTK killing guns. The ones he's using. Yeah.
You should copy the blueprint.
Oh no. I have my own builds that I make these on. Trust me. Mine, when I actually put it together and I get to that point of actually getting back to it after I'm done the camo grind I'm doing now, is going to be much dailier than that. Trust me. Yours doesn't have max damage and max speed to it.
Nerd.
I am a nerd. You're right.
When was the last time you got laid?
Well, I might tomorrow. Let's just put it that way. I'm going on a date.
You might.
Good luck.
Oh.
I might.
All right.
We'll put the good juju out there.
Well, it's not a guarantee that I'm going on a date tomorrow. It depends if my girlfriend wants me to go out with her tomorrow or not when she goes out for church and then afterwards for dinner. Does that answer your question of when I've been laid?
I mean, all I heard is church, so.
All you heard was church. You didn't hear my girl? I'm also live right now, by the way. So careful what you say. Please.
Overload. Safety's off. We're not here to make friends.
Oh yeah, get ready. They're coming up.
New EMP device available. Overload device successfully delivered. Secure the new
I ran out of ammo anyways, brother, so you're good.
have the overload device. Hostiles overloaded our control station.
Perimeter established. Angel server.
Oh.
UAV fuel check 50%.
We overloaded their control station. New overload device on the field. Get there first.
Timeline expired.
Hostile release secure. Hostiles have the EMP. We picked up the device. Enemy care package dropping. Got the win in sight. Don't let up. Halftime.
That guy actually got me. Like, that was insane. I was shocked he got me. How many times did I die? I only have 6 deaths. I'm shocked that I'm on bottom. I have 15 kills. Wait, this guy. Oh, because this guy's objective scores. Duh, that's why he's above me. I can't capture the objective with the hand pistol I got. There's most likely I'm to get stacked on and killed anyways. That's kind of why I don't. Oh, he got me with a jump shot. He got me with a jump shot. That was insane, brother. Good one.
Picked up the EMP.
Oh, he grenaded himself. Oh, I'm panicking, I guess.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Oh, he's trying to kill me. He's pissed. I don't know why, but this guy definitely seemed like he pissed. What did I do to you, brother?
Heads up. Enemy HKD drop detected.
Oh, yeah, he's pissed. He's pissed. He's camping. Oh, he's camping. Dude, why am I starting to lag so fucking heavy right now? Look, dude, I am massively starting to lag all of a sudden.
Secure the new device. The overload device is under hostile control.
Oh, that was insane.
We have the overload device. Protect our zone. They have the overload device. Enemy UAV detected.
Dude, I was excessively lagging just then.
Enemy EMP delivery successful.
Lagging is bad now, but it was very, very bad at first. Same guy I thought I was shooting in the back.
Hostile UAV established above.
All right. Dude, this one guy who keeps killing me, I'm pretty sure, is just pissed at me.
We have the EMP.
It seems like he's coming from me more than anyone.
Successful overload Black Ops 2. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Pack on. Get a UAV in the air.
EMP device available.
Oh, sorry about that. I had to blow that thing up. I didn't mean to, though. I don't know how you didn't die, though.
Hostiles have the EMP. Hostile care package above. Okay, bug
There we go, Victor. Good game, good game. I definitely made a Kirkman piss. I don't know if I pronounced it right. Kirkman, I'm pretty sure I made him piss. The guy started coming at me crazy. Yeah, the one gun most people cannot, actually beat unless you have that gun is the one he's using. Like, there are other guns you could use to win against that, but it's one of the highest TTK guns in the game. So, in technicality, me killing you when you had it, brother, a couple times tells me I'm definitely murdering you. I hope I didn't hurt his feelings more. Because I do not have one of the highest TTK killing guns in the game. Not when it comes to close range. It is a high TTK killing gun, but it's not as high as that gun. Let's put it that way. Not even close. Yeah. They went mute for some reason. I don't know if the team was still there, guys, but we were murdering them in multiplayer. You saw? The guys started coming back. I had to admit, they started coming back on me. Literally. All right. I might actually need to put on that one thing. What is it? The magazine, but I don't think I really want a magazine, to be honest. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go use the John. Be right back. All right, I am back. I kind of want to see if I can get a lobby in Warzone real quick. Let's see if I can. Because we're extremely close to getting absolute zero. And if I can get it, that would just be awesome. That was my main priority today, to get absolute zero yet. Yeah, I kind of got screwed up when the lobby didn't want to enter a lobby, you know what I mean? So we'll try it again. If I get stuck, I get stuck. Who cares at that point? But yeah, I do need to play some ranked soon. This is, once I get the camo grind done, that's when I'm going in the ranked. And both multiplayer and Warzone. I don't know if I'm going to do the zombie skins though. I'm not really big with the zombie mode. It's fun when you have a team to do with it, to do it with, but they have to be someone who actually is able to have fun with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just not fun when you don't have that. It's just boring because it's not the game you're actually gonna have fun in. It's the point of the friends you're with that you're having fun with at that point. But nah, like the zombie mode is yes, in my opinion. Nugget, Nugget, come here, Bubs. Come here. How you doing, Bubs? Oh, I see you, Nugget. Oh yes, we know your numbers. Yeah, I talk to the dogs weird. Don't judge. By the way, I'll try to take a picture of Nugget and send a picture of it on YouTube. You can see what I'm talking about. She is just too damn small and adorable. Her name was Nugget. She basically named her Nugget because what is a job? What is a dog? Not a job. What is a dog drop around the house that usually gets them yelled at? Little pellet nuggets. You get the idea? That is the whole reason why she was named Nugget, for that one purpose. She loves to do that, and it just annoys the hell out of us, so we named her Nugget. We potty trained her, but she still won't, like, she'll still do it occasionally. It's just like we couldn't get her to completely apply to the rule, no matter how much we tried. And no, we couldn't keep a diaper on her because anytime we try to put a diaper on the dog, guess what happens? The trainer, she rips it off. So how do we train her? We had to put her in a pen and basically like ground her when she, like, kind of like what you do with a child, with like a child when they're acting up. Not a baby, but technically you do put a baby in their carriage, but not what I mean. Like, I mean, like when a child's acting up, you ground them, you put them in the room, you tell them to go take a time, take a time out. You know what I mean? So it's the same concept is that. It's just with the dog, we're putting her in her pen because she's a dog, and in the reality, she's not gonna stay in her room because she don't have a room of her own, basically. But you get the idea. we did that to train her, and then we did a couple other things. We did like, we didn't give her a treat if she was acting up, but if she did what she was supposed to do and maintain a good, a good little puppy like she's supposed to be, she'd get a treat. But it's like we did a bunch of other training things. We couldn't get her to shake paws like we could with another dog that looks just like her named Reggie that's no longer with us. But I had another dog named Reggie that was exactly looked like her, but it was a boy instead of a girl. That one. This is a girl, so difference. But Reggie actually could open doors. As a Chihuahua, he could open doors. He could shake paws. We taught him so much. The only thing we couldn't teach him how to do is not to have a grumpy and, let's just say, if you ever met Tasmanian Devil at his angriest, that's Reggie. That's Reggie. The only person he didn't treat like that was me. Shocking, but it's true. Yeah. The only one that could get him not to act that way, trust me. So when you hear someone say, a dog picks you as your, as his master, you know what I mean? Man's best friend. I've had 2 dogs in my life do that so far. 1, Nugget. 2, Reggie. Technically, I've had 3. But I'm trying to remember her name. It was so very, very young dog, and I didn't have her for very long, but that's because she had a heart attack as a puppy due to she had a weird phobia of being scared easily. I don't even know how to explain it. Some dogs are like that, some are not. So she didn't stay with us very long. But give me a moment. I'm trying to remember her name. It was a long time ago. I had her. Bunny. Her name was Bunny. Yeah. We still have her sister, Tiny. So you kind of get that when Tiny was a puppy, which Tiny's old now, like very old. But when Tiny was a puppy, it was when, she was born. So Tiny was born before her, and Tiny was already like about 2 years old at the time. So kind of still a puppy, but not really a puppy. But Bunny was definitely very young, like puppy as in young. However, the reason why I called her Bunny is because look at a bunny and then look at her, and you'll see the exact same thing. Get it? She's small like a bunny, and her entire form looked like a bunny. So that was why she was named Bunny. But she also attached herself to me. Yeah, I will also say she wasn't completely attached to me, dude. She attached herself to a bunch of other people as well. Get what I'm saying? Finally, we get a lobby. Awesome. That was the first time we ever get a lobby in a good minute. Literally. All right. Oh, that's new. Dude, I didn't know this existed. This is definitely a new thing. I didn't know this was here. Dude, I am looking forward to just getting the Sub-Zero, whatever it's called. This has been the most extremely annoying grind of my life. Literally. Alright, I'm going to bio. Y'all coming? Yep, there you go. Bing it. We doing it. Let's do it. Let's go. Hut 2. It's gonna let me turn it. It did. Okay. Hold on there. I can grab my. Hold out. Yeah, grab the key card. Did you grab it? Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got. They're coming up. Get ready. Hold on, I'm coming. Let's go. Alright, grab you. Probably should have got my loadout when I was able to. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, you can grab that.
Eliminate all bounty targets.
A lot of bounties. I guess. Bounties in here camping.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Dude, I feel like this is straight. The first lobby where I just feel like I'm looking for people all over the place.
Still confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I'm coming, I got you.
Squad mate is redeploying.
Oh, you brought it back. You're good, we're good. You brought it back. Okay, good.
You gotta be in more on the word, bro. I marked it. That's where 2 enemies were. 2 actual players, actually.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I downed one, but the other one got me.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck is he on? Oh shit. Yeah, no, I saw him. I'm about to give me a second. I already know where they're fucking at.
Oh, we got a real team.
Yeah, one of them seems to be doing some weird shit too. I just downed one of them. Give me a moment.
Right here in prison.
Oh no! Oh yeah, no, trust me. I know.
Can I get it back?
Yeah, you can. Here. Just die. I'll buy you back. Don't worry. I'll just buy you back. Don't worry. And that's so Victor. Did I just bomb him out of the sky? That's hilarious. Yep. They bombed out of the sky. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, that is hilarious. Good game.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Yup. Live right now. Go check me out. The world's biggest comeback. I don't know what that guy was shooting me with, but there ain't no way you do that kind of damage. And I still murder on the beat on y'all. Like, come on, there's just no way. No way. I'm laughing at that point. Oh my god, dude. That one was a little bit funny. That's all I gotta say. That was a little bit on the funny side. Literally. How much have we gotten? This one's almost done. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the sniper on this as well, if I'm correct. Yeah, so this is the second build. You know, I possibly should put these both together, but I'm gonna put them together once I'm able to completely finish the build. 'Cause I feel like I need a gun that can help me, with it without needing all that extra, you know what I mean? Like, without all that extra goosh that I need to get it with. This one's not going to take long at all. Like, it's definitely not going to take long. I think you just got to get eliminations. I don't even think you got to get headshots with this thing, like, at all. You might need headshots. I don't know. I don't think you do, though. Throw you on. Yeah, it's better. Let's throw that thing on. So much better. I need that hybrid, which I don't have yet. It'd make this thing perfect, though. I only got the flipped. Oh, that sucks. We got the control stock, but we don't have the heavy stock. Until level 16. Yes, sirree. Yeah. I love that little flinch resistance you get on these things. Like, it just makes it better to, murder on the beat with, you know what I mean? First shot, recoil control, vertical recoil control, and then recoil gun kick, which I feel makes this thing more accurate. Then you got this one, which has a good accuracy, but I don't think it's what I like. I just like this. This is what I like. Compared to the other one, this one works for me. Don't really have anything else I want to add at the moment to this thing. I don't really think I'm gonna use a mag, but I don't think I need to use a rocket launcher either. Like, hell nah. That's like a hell nah in my opinion. I don't really use those. We got a short barrel, but that is definitely not something I want. Hell no. Hell no. I'm getting tired trying to yawn while I'm speaking. Like, that is not good. I gotta do the sniper as well. I gotta remember to do that one. All right, let's go into Haven's Hollow. We got one map so far. I think we got two or one. I forget. Maybe like two maps if I'm correct. So yeah, let's finish this up. Is either one or two? I don't remember. Schnubbers. Schnubberbubs. That's my pups. By the way, don't judge my yak. I am a dog person, an animal person. If you really want to know about me, I prefer I prefer the company of a dog that won't hate you and try to cause problems over human beings in general. Figure of speech, but look, I definitely prefer humans over dogs. But in reality, I look at them as equal. But when it comes to wanting comfort and love and a way to like relieve stress, one, my actual girlfriend, human basically, would be the love and stress release part. Two, the dog would be when I want something to, when I want like emotional support, like, therapy or stuff like that. Well, dogs are good for that. Did you ever hear that? They help with stress. Did you know that? Yeah, it's not emotional support animal, trust me. She's just a house pet, but in reality, we don't look at animals in this house as house pet. We look at them as part of the family. We have a sign in this house called "Dogs bless this house" or "Dogs bless this home." I forget. It's one of them too. But we have a sign in the house that literally says that. Animals have always been said that it's an off and on conversation. Animals don't have souls. Animals have souls. Animals don't have souls. Animals have souls. What really matters is if it's alive and it has emotions and feelings, that's a soul. So in reality, dogs and animals do have souls because everything has emotion that's alive. Get it? What makes us soul is what makes us human, is what we always thought, right? But what makes us human? Emotions. Get it? The most human thing that makes us human is emotions, how we feel. You get the idea? So, if a dog has that, kind of makes it so it still says it has a soul. The term a soul is what makes us human is this part of the concept. It's not actually, that is not representative to where a soul comes from. Get it? It's just what makes us human is our soul. Yet doesn't mean an animal doesn't have a soul. Get it? Dogs do have souls. For the common factor that if you look at what is told that has a soul, it's something that is able to feel and have emotion, that can love, that can pretty much feel pain, misery, happiness, sad, anger. Pretty much emotions is what makes your soul in general. When you're pure of heart, you have the most clear and most kindest heart, which pretty much means you have the softest emotions out there. Because guess what? You're the more likely to give someone what they want. That's a soul. Get it? You can't live without emotions. Put it that way. You can, but you can't. Like the point is, if you don't have emotions, you're not living. You're pretty much at this point not really, alive if you don't have emotions. What makes us alive is our emotions. Did you know that? Like technically and like figure speaking, we're alive, because of our emotions, but in reality, we're alive because we have working organs. Let's put it that way. Let's just put it that way. But no, if we didn't have emotions and we couldn't feel, there is conditions in the world. I don't know what they're called, but they're highly rare. People are born with no feeling in their body and sometimes even no emotions. They don't live very long. Why? Because they can't feel, for one. And your emotions are tied to your actual feelings, like your actual skin touch, like the touch of your body. Your emotions are pretty much tied to that. If you don't have like the ability to feel and touch on your skin, you might not even have emotions. Do you get my point? So what happens if that's the case? One, you don't give a care about, anything in life to the point where you'll just walk in front of a car and act like it's nothing and boom, you're done. You're gone. You're dead. That's how bad it is to not have emotions. That's what makes you not human. Pretty much. Our stupidity, our whole entire concept of who we are is what makes us have a soul. Look at it that way. We're not human because we have a soul. We're human because of how we, because of, who we are. Human represents and defines us, yet our soul is not just human. It comes from anything that's alive. Like trees have souls. That's been said. Get it? If trees have souls, how come humans are said to be the only ones that have souls? Yeah, it's also been said that trees have souls. A soul does not make a human, and a human does not make a soul. Do you get it? It's the way you define yourself physically and mentally that makes you your soul. You basically choose your soul, basically, in life. How you choose to be and who you choose to be represents and defines your soul. That's common sense, and that's what's been said for decades in life. And it's always been said that way. I just wanted to say that because a lot of people tell me dogs don't have souls, and they do. So I just said that out of randomness. So don't judge. Yeah, I know that was random, but this is This is a podcast. Most things are going to be random. You know what I mean? Pretty much as a live stream, but a podcast at the same time. So kind of the same thing, but you get the idea. Things are going to be said randomly on this thing, basically. All right. I'm gonna put myself on break. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna grab me a drink while I wait for this lobby to load. Just make sure I'm still live. Still live. Yep. Looks like. Yep. Still says live. Okay, we're good. When I get back, I'm gonna check my KD for the day. So I need to see how close I've gotten on the KD. So I need to see if it's lowered, upward. I just need to see where it's gotten. But when I get back, we'll do that. So it'll be after this match, pretty much. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. So a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. Oh, the kamikaze, I guess. Make a healthy soda into a little bit less unhealthy. Stupid, but that's what I'm doing. And no, this is not alcohol. I don't drink. I do not drink alcohol. This is just two different types of sodas. A healthy one mixed with like a little bit of a unhealthy one. Like an organic soda mixed with like a more unorganic soda, like Mountain Dew mixed with organic, like fruit punch style soda. Yeah. This is taking quite a bit of time. I know, guys. We'll just give it a moment. Hopefully it goes through soon. Hopefully. Because it is definitely taking quite some time. I need to clean my screen today because my screen is covered in dust for some reason. Literally. I am sorry if I'm eating a lot. Work has had me so freaking busy. Can you believe I've not really eaten barely anything for the entire week? I've eaten, it's just rarely I actually get a chance to eat. So in reality, I am starving. I haven't even been able to work out this week. You get the idea? Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm exhausted. Like I think it's the first time I've actually had a chance to actually sit down and have time to eat. And I know I shouldn't do this on live stream, but when you're hungry, you're hungry. And when you got to do your live stream, you got to do your live stream. And I'm not saying I got to do it because, I'm forced to. No, I got to do it because, I want to for y'all. But the problem is I still need to eat. And I make a commitment to do this at least once or twice every weekend. So I'm going to keep that commitment. That's my goal. I plan to, podcast on this game, talking at least every weekend. You get my point? It might change in the future, but it's going to be every weekend. It just depends on the time and when I can actually have it. You know what I mean? I definitely don't eat like this usually, but like I said, work has stopped me from being able to have barely any food. You get me? Like I go to work at 7 in the morning. I don't get home until like 5, 6, sometimes later at work. From work back home, like it's sometimes between 5, 6, or 7 in the afternoon. And even then, I still have to do paperwork after I get home. So when I'm on the game, sometimes I'm on the game for like a little bit, and then I go out and do paperwork, and then I come back and game, and then paperwork, game, paperwork. Like I said, I have a new position, and it is stressful as hell. I don't even think I ever get a break except for the weekends because our business is not open on the weekends. It's the only time. Well, at least the apartment I work for is not open. There is an apartment that I used to work for that is open on the weekends, but the department I'm working for now in the building is not open on the weekends. They're the same company, just two different departments. Get what I'm saying? When you're working with AI, there's always at least one department that has to remain open in case any hiccups or bugs happen with the, motherboards and operating systems for the computers. Like I think there's one position that you can get in this job that a couple people have that is pretty much a 24/7 job. Like you don't get a break. I think Nugget likes the pretzels I'm eating. Y'all ever had honey mustard flavored pretzels? They are godly yummy. Buffalo flavored pretzels are good too, but nothing beats honey mustard. I've had spicy honey mustard pretzels before, and they're freaking good too. But nothing beats the ordinary, a regular honey mustard. Nothing beats it. Oh, this loads. Let's give it a moment. But while we wait for it to load, let's talk a little bit. So like I said, it's supposed to be a broadcast, so I'm going to be talking. I'm going to be doing that kind of stuff. I kind of changed the vibe of this channel if you haven't noticed. I used to only talk about cheating. Now I kind of changed it to a podcast. Like kind of like a podcast where I talk and stuff like that. I will be changing the description of the whole YouTube page and all that. It's still going to be called Scooby Doo Doo, but it is going to be a podcast. You get me? So I'm going to change the description of what the channel is based off a podcast. And it's still an ADHD style based podcast for like Call of Duty, but we're going to be talking about more than just Call of Duty in the podcast. You get what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make a podcast with the gameplay of Call of Duty and possibly some, details of Call of Duty to give like an interesting vibe, like something new, something different. I thought about this, and that's kind of why, I did it this week. I started it this week, this whole podcast vibe. And actually, a friend of mine, the one I told you about, who said it sounded like I did when I'm normally talking, said I should probably just turn it into a podcast. So that's what I did. But I want you guys. That's the reason why I said I wanted to talk. Was I want to know, what do you guys think? Should I do that? Should I turn this into like a podcast so we at least have something to make Call of Duty interesting when it comes to like gameplay, and instead of it just being gameplay, make it a podcast? Like, I feel like that would be something that would be fun. Like, I've been doing it today. It's not completely like imperfect. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's imperfect right now. But that's usually what makes it fun. It's like you want something that's not perfect. You want something that's not completely unusable, but you want something that can give you enjoyment in a video. You know what I mean? So I thought I'd turn this, channel into a Call of Duty style podcast. Get what I'm saying? Like, we'll talk about different things, but we'll be game playing with a podcast. Like, we'll talk about things. We'll find people like, like channel, like what was it? What is that station? 98.7. We'll like do things like them. We'll have interviews. We'll talk to people. We can do that in the actual like thing. When we find people, kind of like in a way we do in Call of Duty, we meet new people, all that stuff. Get my point? We're gonna do something. I kind of feel like that's what I want to move towards on the channel. I don't want to do the hacking thing. I don't want to hunt down those people. I feel like it's pointless at this point. Call of Duty is going to 100% lose to the hacking. I'm just going to be honest. We all know that. Kind of already has. But the point is, it's not worth it anymore. Almost, not everyone, but almost everyone you run into is gonna be hacking. Yeah, not everyone. There's more. I've learned that there's more people in this game I feel are hacking than there are of normal people nowadays. I can't say that's true or not, and I can't say that's factual, but that's how it seems. Like, I've never seen it so bad with hacking that I could ever say anything else but that. Like, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's how it feels. Because every game you run into a squad of hackers or at least one hacker. Not every game, but mostly every game. You get my point? There are some games you don't, but you get the idea. It's rare though, but I feel like turning this into a podcast is better than me talking about cheating and just continuously bring up that kind of concept. I just don't feel like that's worth it anymore. For the fact that no matter how much we bring it up, no matter how much we expose people, at this point, it's just making things worse. Like, it's just making things worse to brag about it, to expose it. It's just making it worse. So why continue it? I have to now learn to deal with the fact that I'm going to be playing with those kind of people, but that's the thing. I don't care. If I have to learn to deal with it, I will. The fact is that I'm not trying to be goddamn good at this game where I can beat everyone. That's not my concept. I know I'm good at the game. From the fact that I know, that's all that matters. I don't care what someone else thinks about me, and neither should y'all. The point is, I need to stop with the hacking thing, because not only does it make it worse, but it doesn't do anything good. It just causes more, bowls. So why continue? So I do want to start turning this channel into a podcast and just communicating, talking. You get the idea. I just feel as that's better. I just feel like turning this channel into that is 10 times better. But let me know in the comments, what do you think? Should I do that or should I not? I just feel like that in general is what I should go to. And I feel like this in general is what I'm going to do. But I also want to know if you guys think that's a good idea. But I talk a lot, so kind of a good idea, like in my opinion, to do it. I'm good at talking. I talk a lot, good at communication in some ways. Sometimes I can be very bad at communication. But, I do feel like that would be something we should do. Communication, basically through podcast, talking, stuff like that. This YouTube channel will still show Call of Duty gameplay during the podcast, but while I'm playing Call of Duty, while I'm doing things, I feel like, while I'm gaming, live streaming, and all that, I feel like I have to make it seem more of a podcast than anything is what I meant to say. But what do you think? It's a good idea? Yeah, no, I think I like it, but let me know. I kind of feel like it'd be a good idea, in my opinion. But let me know in the comments what y'all think. This is definitely taking way too long to load into a lobby than I thought. Literally. It's taking way too long. One moment. I don't know what the fuck that problem is, but this thing's annoying. Waiting for this thing to load is just, yeah, it's just taking too long. All right, we're going back into multiplayer for the time being. I just cannot with that waiting and all that. It's just taking too dang freaking long. I have not tried Skyrim, but actually I have, and I feel like I'm ass at it, but we'll play that a different time, Skyrim. All right, let's do this. Let's get into a match. I'm pretty sure this gun's close to being done, if I'm correct. Yeah, it's extremely close to being done. We're going with this. I like this one more. This grip. All right. One moment. I gotta make sure I have that. I do. Okay, so that's correct. Okay, we're good then.
Hard point. Secure the objective.
I need to put my headphone on real quick.
Lockdown.
Correctly.
Hard point contested.
On both ears and not just one.
Leads ours. Stay on task.
All right.
Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Contesting hard point. Got the hard point.
Oh, I was on their spawn and I didn't even realize it. I should have though.
Contesting hard point. The guild took the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Dude, this is not my best match. I'm just gonna be honest.
Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Have the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. The guild took the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Alright, rough start. We're working our way back up. Oh, Ranky's actually pretty good.
Detected.
I have to give him that one.
Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Fire incoming.
Dude, this might be a lobby where I get my ass kicked from.
Hard point located. Contesting hard point.
Oh yeah, this is definitely be a lobby where we get our ass kicked massively.
Hard point active.
They definitely are,
Got the hard point.
they are definitely having the advantage.
Hard point. The guild reclaimed the lead.
Oh, that's why they're winning.
Hard point contested. Hostile dog active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
I think the only one out of this team that's actually good to me is the Ranky boy.
Got the hard point. Hard point identified. The guild took the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Now that made my aim feel like I'm getting suspicious now. Dude, I don't know what the hell I'm seeing. Okay, yep. Nope, this is why. This is why. They're stacking, that's why. Okay, now I see it. They're 4 stacking. I just realized why we are losing. Oh, all jumped on him. That was insane. Hey, another camo unlock. Perfect. Oh, I went through him. What the heck? That was insane. Oof, I'm always seeing like 2 of them or 3 of them or 4 of them stacking together. Like I've never seen a single one of them not stacked. That's the funny part. Like right there, there was 4 of them. These guys are good though. I have to give them that. I just wish they wouldn't stack the whole game. And also camp shot you every time they hit you, but it is what it is. Yeah, nah, dude, how'd you know I was there? Suppressor, you can't see me on a mini-map. Can't hear my footsteps either. I just realized that. That guy is knowing when I'm showing up before I'm there, like, every time. That tells me something weird's going on with these guys at that point. Dude, I was giving y'all compliments, and now I'm thinking y'all might be cheating. You see, that was different. But the one guy who kept killing me, that was not ordinary.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Timeline halfway checked.
Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint contested.
Shot on like both ends. Yeah, nope. He knew I was coming up. Okay, God, no, they are. What the heck? I just realized it. At least one of them I know is. That's all I gotta say. At least one of them I know knows where I'm coming up before I'm there. I've heard what you call the what is it called? What's called counter UAV, but I've not heard anything called a actual UAV. When they see me, there's no UAV up. I've only seen counter UAV at the time. And there's no way they're doing it this dirty. And even then, I don't even think a UAV in general would see me. I also don't think they're gonna one-tap like that. Yeah. Okay. That's bad. No, I know what's going on. Oh my God. You ever notice when you get hit and it's one-tap, yet you don't have a way to go and counter it, they just kill you too fast? Yeah, you also see one person just constantly camp there and then know you're there each time. Like, you see how he slides out, he knows you're there. It's not like he's just checking, he slides out like he knows you're there, like he's rushing to kill you. Like he's slide killing because he knows you're there. It's a difference when you're peeking out compared to when you slide jump out to shoot someone you're already shooting. And you know exactly where you are and you just dead hit him when you slide out. I have cold-blooded, so no tracking systems can see me. I have ninja. You see I have a suppressor. Where the hell are you going to tell me at that point you're not cheating? Get the point? By the way, when Havoc plays, watch his gameplay and watch how no one sees him on the minimap. I'm using the same perks he used and the same, tactics. The only time you see him on the minimap is if he doesn't have a suppressor. Get it? I'm using the same perks with a suppressor that he does. I don't get how the hell you see me. When you can't see Havoc, that doesn't make sense. You get my point? It just doesn't. See? Suppressor, and then if I go over here to the other build on. This one, suppressor, the idea, which this one here should actually be, boom. What you say? And at this point now I have Scout on. There's no way they can see me on the minimap. Yeah, I don't think I heard one UAV ever called. I only heard counter UAV, which doesn't show people. It just blocks the entire UAV from being. It just blocks you from having a UAV. That's all I know. It scrambles the other team's UAV. It doesn't have a UAV. It scrambles it. So there's a difference between a UAV and a counter UAV. Get it? Yeah, I also need to know how people be putting those little scramblers down and blocking signals with Vigilant. Like I've seen that. Like I don't know how to explain that. Vigilant says that scramblers and counter UAVs don't work on it. Somehow I'm never seeing people who don't even have suppressors if I'm using Vigilant. Like that in general, that surprises me. That's weird. You know what I mean? Like they're calling out counter UAVs, and that's when it says you can't. That's literally when you can't see no one on the minimap. Yet it's a Vigilant. I don't know what the heck is up with that, but that's got to be a bug. I'm hoping it's a bug. I'm hoping it's nothing weirdo like. I'm hoping that's a bug, but somehow scramblers affect vigilance. I don't get it. The perk that blocks scramblers and and counter UAVs from like blocking it, so basically spotting people on the minimap, all that, it doesn't work. Those don't work with vigilance. I don't know why I can't use vigilance because it won't show. It just still gets affected by those. That's weird. You know what I mean? But yeah, in the chat, you know what I mean? It's just, it doesn't make sense. And I'm pretty sure it's a bug because there's a bunch of bugs in this game, and perks have always had bugs. But vigilance doesn't actually work, like for some reason. Like I'll use it and it'll just, like a scrambler will block it even though it doesn't work on, Vigilant. Counter UAVs are called in and no one shows up on the minimap for some reason when I use Vigilant. It's weird.
What the hell's Vigilant? Is it a perk on here?
Yeah, it's a perk. So you have Ninja, you have as a blue perk. So Vigilant, it literally says increase minimap area. Hold on, let me give it a second. Display a HUD icon when you appear on a hostile's minimap, immune to CUAVs and scramblers, combat specialist, recon.
Huh.
Somehow when I use it, I show up nowhere on a minimap.
What the hell?
Yeah, so like I show up on the minimap, but no one else does. Like you don't see no one, and when they put a scrambler down, it still doesn't show anyone. Like it blocks the signal somehow still. It's weird. It shouldn't do that though. It literally says that scramblers and UA and CUAVs, which are advanced are counter UAVs, don't work on Vigilant. But somehow when I use it, it just doesn't show anything. But I haven't tried it since season 2 came out, so let's try it and see if it actually does work this time. Season 1, it not worked at all. Like at least the season 1 Reloaded, it never worked. Like it just never showed anything. And I've had that bug since like season 2, like season 1 Reloaded.
to put vigilance on all my fucking perks on, bro.
Yeah, you want it. It will block anyone using a CUAV, which is a counter UAV. It will also block scramblers. You'll have a mini map at 24/7. It even shows suppressors apparently, and it's the only perk that actually counters scout.
Scout?
It's supposed to counter even scout. Like it doesn't say it in general, but you get the idea. If they shoot that, if they're like in your radius, you'll see them on the mini map because it points them out on the mini map when they're in a certain radius. It said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you streaming on right now?
YouTube. It's same as my name, Scooby Doo Doo, just with YT at the end.
Alright, I'm gonna follow you right quick.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Yup, YT. It's literally my gaming tag, though. Yeah. I used to do things like hunt down hackers. I'm not really doing that anymore. I'm kind of like working my channel into like a Call of Duty podcast kind of thing.
Subscribe, buddy.
All right, thank you. Shoot.
Oh my god, I just sit on him with the fucking pistol, dude. Oh my god, I'm crazy. Whoa, no. Hey, kill him.
Oh, they got me.
Damn. Do you go live on anything else or no?
I used to go live on Twitch, but I haven't for a minute. It's because I don't have a capture card yet, so I can't really go live on like multi-platform yet. I could use my phone. It's just I can't really find something that I feel would be worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I used to do it all the time.
Yeah.
I got one on them.
They seem to be spawn trap in that one area. Where is he? I don't even know where the fuck that. I know I saw him. He was like in the corner. Dude, they're camping our spawn at this point.
Yo, oh, value is weird.
New EMP device available. We have the EMP.
Chill out, bro. Don't kill my teammate, bro.
Oh, they shot me in the back. Okay.
Yeah, but he didn't get me because I'm here, motherfucker.
Hostile counter UAV above. New overload device on the field. Get there first.
Huh?
Device acquired. Transport it to the
No, he's not. Bro, who gave him the Uber's money?
Hostile UAV established above.
Damn, I'm getting pooped on, guys. Hold on.
Oh no, we all are.
Hey, but we still win.
Yeah, we are. We're still winning. At least I think we are. Yeah, we are.
Yo, watch out, Bursky. Ah. I didn't know that was spawning on me. What? Bro. I need to get to level 56 tonight.
Yo, I turned on Ghost and everything. I'm surprised people are seeing me. Okay. Like I put on Ninja, Vigilant, Gold-Blooded, Ghost, everything. I don't get why people are seeing me. That's so weird.
Yo, this guy's doing it.
Well, the guy who was playing dirty just died.
Bro, what the hell, bro?
Running out of daylight.
Yeah, it's crazy right now. I would agree.
We picked up the EMP. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hostile UAV established above. Task time.
Let's go. Halftime, baby.
Good. We did it. There's only 3 left, really?
Bro, I got all 4 of the overloads. Y'all need to lock down the angle on.
Triggering stealth.
What camo is it? Oh, that's the...
That was a good camo, let's put it that way. What are you playing on? What field of view?
Me?
Yeah, what field of view are you on?
I play on 120. I cannot play on 90, bro. Let's do that.
I play on 103.
103?
Yeah. 103.
Why don't you play on 120?
I used to, but I play on 103.
Keep it tight or we're all
Is it better for your eyes or what?
Well, yeah, I'm older, so definitely.
We have the overload
I
device.
get it. I feel you.
Plus I win more fights with this, so definitely worth it.
I am low-key trying to
Secure the new device.
go crazy kinda. I want to buy the game, but I don't have no money to buy this.
Gotcha.
Successfully delivered.
Oh, well, why don't you buy the game?
That's what I just said. I don't have no money to buy it. So.
How are you playing on if you didn't buy it?
The Sam.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I think it's a free trial actually.
Ah, gotcha. Hold on there. I got me a score streak. I'm putting this thing down.
Get over here.
Oh yeah, you're good. I'm over here. You're good. Yo, if you got a supply crate, can you please put one down? I don't have any.
I've located a new EMP device. We have the overload device.
Yeah, we just won, boys.
Yeah, we just won. We're good. There's only 2 left. That's funny as hell. I'm laughing.
Freaking.
Damn, I think I might be impressed.
I'm laughing at that. We whooped them. I'm saying we whooped them like they quit. Like, that's funny. If you want to know my sensitivity, go look up Havoc's. Cult Havoc's, I use his exact sensitivity. Like
Scooby. Let's play.
Alright, gotcha. What name is yours again?
Monkey.
Monkey, okay. One moment. It should be able to send it, and you should be able to join. I might. Hold on. One guy, 1 second. Do I? Yeah, okay. Boom. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's retry it. Invite. Party invite sent. Is there a way to add friends and you're not friends, join voice. Yo, I'm trying. Yeah, yeah.
It's saying that I can't join you because your crossplay is off.
Oh yeah, I play with crossplay off, and you'll be very shocked to know that I have been targeted by DMA cheaters in the past and recently, so I choose to play with crossplay completely off because of that. I cannot play against Xbox players because half of them play on PC. And since Xbox does merge their, users with PC in general, that's kind of why I don't. So
Yeah.
yeah. So do you know how to turn crossplay off?
Yeah.
Okay, just do that and then try to rejoin. Did you get the friend request I sent you as well on Call of Duty? 'Cause
I think
you
so, yeah.
okay, I accept it because you also won't be able to join without it. I do believe that's the case since I have it set to friends only on invites and stuff like that.
Alright. I do not know how to turn it off.
Crossplay?
It
You talking
says
about?
crossplay community.
Yeah, so here, let me walk you through it. So you're gonna go all the way to accounts and network,
Uh-huh.
and then you're gonna see a couple things. So you're gonna see, I'm gonna go all the way up. You're gonna see crossplay communication, Warzone ranked crossplay, multiplayer ranked crossplay, and multiplayer unranked crossplay. Make sure you set them all to where it says off in general.
Alright.
Yeah.
And crossplay communications?
Yep, everything off pretty much, like exactly 100% off. I do have to remain in the chat because it won't like let me record. It will let me, but it won't let me in general record everything in the chat without it being in the game. You know what I mean? So yeah, if you can try to like do that and then try to re-enter the lobby if possible. You might have to exit the game and re-exit back on though. All right, I'll see you when you get in the chat. All right, I am back. Let's make sure my stream is still going. It is, and we are not muted. Perfect. Okay, good. All right, we're waiting for him to get on. Let me see if I can invite him real quick. Invite. Is he able to join? I don't know. Let me see if I can join him. I can't. What the hell? Party invite sent. What the? Retry again. At the main menu. Okay. Invite. Says we're friends, but it also says revoke friend request. Like, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Yeah, he joined. Yo, you accepted the friend request, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because it says I can either revoke friend request. It pretty much it didn't go through. I don't know why. On my end is saying we're friends, but we're not. So I don't have a bug with you. Can I revoke friend request and then resend it to you real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, one and send friend request. All right, just re-accept it and let's hope this time it goes through. Did you get it?
No.
You didn't get the friend request?
Uh-uh.
Dude, that is so weird. Okay, this game is weird. Okay, let me revoke again and 1 second. Resend. Tell me if you got it this
Yeah, I
time.
got it.
Okay.
I accepted it.
Okay, let's see. Now it's no longer saying that weird bullshit. Okay, let's get into this lobby. Let's do this. I was playing Hardpoint, but I ran into a squad that either was really good or was suspicious because I don't know how the hell you see me before I'm even where you can, see me.
Oh, hell no, bro. Tweaking.
Yeah, I have Ninja on and a suppressor. One, you cannot see me on the minimap. Only thing I ever heard them call in was counter UAV, no UAV. And they kept spawning in like other score streaks, like infinitely. Yeah. Oh yeah, you are on free trial. So I take it you play Warzone, correct?
Yep, all the
Uh,
time.
okay. I actually don't. I play. I have like I own the multiplayer game, but if you want to go play Warzone, we can. I'm almost done with the camo grind. I've almost gotten like I think it's like 3 camos left, and then like three to get whatever the glass thing is, and then I get what's it called
Oh,
absolute yeah
Starglass?
star glass. Yeah, I got 3 more guns to get star glass on, and then I get absolute zero.
Bro, that Absolute Zero's gonna be hard as hell, I ain't gonna lie.
Actually, it's not. I've looked at it, and can you believe I've had dark matter on Black Ops 6 before? Not on this account, but on my Xbox account. Also, why I know Xbox is ass when it comes to like that whole matchmaking
Bro,
system.
bro, I have so much gun Starglass. I literally got all my assault rifles, all my SMGs done. Even the
Okay.
new ones that just came out, I got them done.
How long have you had your account for, though?
For a pretty long time actually, since Black or MW2.
Okay, so then you've been playing Black. So you've been grinding the basically those camos since like
No, these camos, just these ones in Black Ops 7. I just started
yeah.
grinding now.
Well, not Black Ops 7 camo. I'm talking about the Warzone camos. You've been grinding the new one since Black Ops 7's been out, correct?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. So then that means you've been having it longer. That means your account's older than mine. I've had my account for I think a little over 5 weeks. Like the beginning, like I think a week after season 2 came out is when I had my account come out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 18 at Starglass. I need
I'm 26.
12 more.
I have
12 more
26.
guns.
I have 26 unlocked, and ever since I got 26, I've been dead stuck with a shotgun, and I can't get it done. So I went with the newer guns to get those done instead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know
Bro,
that
I want
lot
Apocalypse so bad.
save, but do you know that last shotgun you have to do? And yeah, let me tell you what it's called, just so you get the idea what I'm saying. It's the I think it's called the Echo 12.
Oh my gosh.
That is the war. I've been stuck on this thing for 3 freaking days, and it's never once added up. It is ass, literal ass. Yeah, but since you're on the free trial, I'll remain here with you. I guess I'll keep us going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep us going just for that cause. Yeah, we'll do that. Give me one moment. Let's stay on multiplayer for now. I guess. Because you're on free trial, it's making me stuck on the free trial with you. So that's because you're a free trial. I have to play the. Oh no, I can't. Like I'm on the paid version. Like I own the game. I just can't click anything while you're in the lobby because you're a free trial. Yeah, which also means that if you wanted to play ranked, I couldn't do that. Literally,
Wait, why couldn't you do that?
because you're in the lobby with me. But I can go in ranked. It just can't when you're in the lobby because you don't own the game. You're on free trial. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Literally, what Scooby Doo said.
Yeah. I'm not on free trial, but you are. So I can go in a rank when you're not in my lobby, but not when you're in my lobby.
I would
Yeah.
say,
Yeah.
let's play Nuketown real quick.
Nuketown's ass,
If
bro.
that's
God bones.
He ain't wrong. Nuketown's died since Black Ops 6. Nuketown died since then.
Bro, they made that map so bun. This game is low key so bun. I don't really like this game, to be honest with you.
I don't blame you. I'm more Warzone, to be
Bro,
honest.
Cold War is so much better.
Oh, you ain't wrong. MW3, I rebought that game, and I owned it on Steam, and then I also had it on Xbox, but then I rebought it on PlayStation just because it's better than this game. Yeah.
I still have it right now. I be playing
MW3?
the sniper games. Snipers only, bro. I swear.
Dudes, I'm going to be honest. Black Ops 7 would be good if it wasn't so, like, buggy.
Remember that mission
I
outcomes
know.
influence
Yeah.
mission prospects. Securing C I'm taking the objective. Taking B. Charlie secured.
All right, we captured it.
Have the lead. Maintain current posture.
All right, give me a moment.
Securing B. Securing zone A.
Oh, they shot me right out the building right when I jumped down.
Hell, they're behind me too, bro.
Oh yeah, no. That's an ongoing thing with Call of Duty. You'll never get rid of that one.
Oh, they were literally behind me the whole time. Following
Oh yeah,
me.
trust me. That's something you'll never get rid of Call of Duty with. Yeah, you'll never get rid of that problem.
Oh my, and there's people behind me again.
Yeah, careful. He's in there, camping that spawn. Get ready. They're behind me. They're behind me. I got him. Oh, there's another one in the corner. Dude, they love painting the camper picture. Know what I mean?
I just fell out of the map. He's still
Taking B.
Careful, they're all camping this spawn. Be careful.
Securing B.
Yo, how did they not kill me?
Dude, I just pissed him off. He sprayed my body after he killed me after I killed almost his whole team. I spawn trapped him like they were doing us, and then he tried to spray my body to death. Whew, yeah, now they're gonna stack. They're pissed. Like, they're so fucking pissed. Oh my god, I love this.
Bro, damn, behind me again, little blue bitch. Little blue guy, little blue guy.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. The guy literally got hit in the head with a damn peacekeeper, and he didn't even die.
So they want to snipe me? I bet. I'm finna pull out my damn sniper. Watch this shit.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
I'm finna drop pillow kills with this. And I camo glitched it too. That camo glitch is so easy, bro.
Oh yeah, you ain't wrong.
That camo glitch is easy, bro.
Yeah. I don't camo glitch. That's something I'll never do, to be honest. But I do know people who do it.
That's my
Oh yeah. No. They're sniping. Get out of it. Don't rush that. Don't rush that.
That's so. I'm gonna bet it. I'm gonna bet I'm gonna snipe this shit out of him.
I bet you will. I bet you will.
Yeah, he just sniped this shit. Wait, why are you invisible?
Because it's a field upgrade. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I'm getting stacked on every time I run, though. Yeah, they're head glitching areas, so just be careful of that one. We have to kill them first. Alright, we got someone coming up down here. Get ready. Dude, we just need to hold off the spawn where it's at this point.
me like that. I said, suggesting. Yeah, this is the worst map to play.
Oh no, yeah, no, you ain't wrong. This map's awful. Yeah, this map is possibly one of the more awful ones in my opinion. Yeah. The guy has ranked in his name, but I promise you the way he's playing, it was a rule that said you can't play this way in ranked. Yeah. So I highly doubt they're ranked players.
This guy's not a ranked player, bro. He's so bad.
Oh, trust me. Oh yeah, trust me, I figured. Oh, trust me, I figured. Oh, trust me, I figured. Trust me, I figured. Because in reality, this is also bannable in tournaments. If you ask a CDL Pro what the rules are on what you're allowed, this is bannable. As in, you could definitely get banned for doing this.
Doing what?
Doing this. I don't know why people don't believe you when I tell them that pros have guidelines and explanations they have to follow and point system they have to go by. If they break it, they 100% do lose their, the game. And I don't know why people don't listen to that one part of CDL Pro tournaments that you have to follow. Yep. This is why I never see any of these people ever, and I mean ever, get promoted into the CDL Pro. Sniper down, you're good. I killed the fucker. They are ass. I'm
the worst ranked player I've ever saw in my life.
Oh yeah, you ain't wrong. And the fact that they claim they're ranked players, that they're doing things that are against the policy is one thing. You can't play ranked this way. You literally can't play ranked this way.
What the hell just happened to my ass?
Oh no, yeah, I know.
Bro, yeah, these people really slow.
Yep.
He barely just started playing the game. He already did.
Alright, one moment. I have a counter to their bull. Give me one moment. I'm about to pull it out. Let them go against that.
There's a whole team on my ass.
Oh yeah, you're good. They can't even get out of their spawn at this point. They're literally trapped. Like, dude, I think I just completely saved our asses when I came to this. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, he got me. Yeah, I ran out of ammo. Dude, they're so... If you ain't wrong, they are ass. That's the funny thing. The fact that I'm over here literally able to get into their spawn is bad enough. I think that was the first time they killed me in their spawn.
YYing is crazy in multiplayer.
Oh, you can't YY in this game though. That's the funny thing. Not without a Cronus. Yep.
I
You
have a
need a
Cronus
Zen
right
mate.
now.
You do or you don't.
I do.
Why do you have one?
Because I'm bad at the game.
Okay, well, see, at least you can admit to that. People of this game will just tell you they're better than everyone when they're using one. At least thank you for admitting to that. I won't hate on someone for
Oh,
that one
that's the
cause.
bugs?
Like
I'm not bad without it though. To be
yeah,
honest
I know,
with
I
you,
got you.
I'm playing without it
I,
right now.
yeah, I get you. So what I'm saying is you're at least able to admit to it. You know what I mean? Where players like
Yeah.
these guys will admit that they're better than everyone, but in reality, they can't do it without that shit. 100%. You know what I mean?
I'm in their base. I'm in their base.
Good. Gotcha.
Taking Alpha.
Fuck, we lost.
Yeah, but I maintain whooping the fudge out of them. So in reality, they were ass. See, I don't know how they won though. I only saw them stay in like no spawn, like one spawn the entire game. They spawn trapped. But they can say we're ass. I was not gonna read anything. I saw a message pop up, but I ain't gonna read it. And I'm pretty sure it just says you're ass, dude.
No,
If we're
it's
so,
GG.
oh GG's. Well, good game. Well, dude, that's not a good game when you're exploiting. Look at the rules. Actually, look up what you have to do in the CDL Pro to be in the CDL Pro. And it's not just learn certain tactics. You have to follow certain rules. Rules. Four stacking is one penalty. Is a penalty. Penalty. And did you know that a certain amount of penalties disqualify you? It can even cause you to get your whole
In
team
the
kicked
CDL
out.
tournament?
Yep. I'm gonna tell you here in a moment why I know that. Do you know that one-handed CDL pro that went against Shotzi and Havoc during MW2? He has like one hand.
Oh yeah, they're definitely using a Cronus if he won with one hand. What the
No, no,
hell?
no, no, no. He has a custom controller. That's how he does it. He's a CDL pro that has one hand, but he has a specific controller designed for a handicap hand. It's way
So
more.
he's
It's
handicapped and he's
yeah.
crazy with the controller.
Yeah, so he's the one. He's the person who won during MD. He's the team that won the nationals during MW2 against Shotzi and Havoc. He didn't win the entire game, the entire series, but he's the only team that ever beat Shotzi and Havoc during MW2. Do you know what I'm talking about? He's that one-handed CDL pro. The one
Yes,
who.
I know who you're talking about. I
Okay.
don't know what his name is though.
Okay, yeah. He in this game he has a PlayStation account. He goes by Kings. He has like 2 or 3 Z's, I forget. I knew him on my old account. I used to be known as Shots. You might know who I am. It was my Xbox account basically. I switched over to PlayStation and just created a new account because after he told me what that account was targeted by, I 100% did not care to link it to a new PlayStation that I just bought, a PlayStation Pro, by the way.
A CDL Pro person was talking to you.
Yeah, so he was. I basically was talking to him. Was streaming. Apparently I beat his CDL Pro team, and I didn't even know it. But he said I beat him like 2 to 3 times in a row, and he's like, he literally friended me because of that. So yeah, that does tell you I'm not ass. You know what I mean? Yeah, and some of his friends in the CDL Pro couldn't beat me in a 1v1. That also tells you I'm not ass. But the point is, after I've been talking with him on stream, he made a deal with me, and after I completed that deal, he was going to train me for the CDL Pro so I could actually be in the CDL Pro with him. So I actually 100%, even though it's impossible for me to prove it unless I can find him, which by the way, he did somehow get accepted to some kind of like anti-cheat dev type thing. So I don't know the full details. I just know he gets to play the game and gets forced into shadow ban lobbies to report people basically, and actually gets paid to do that shit by Activision. Yeah. His YouTube page though has like I think a couple million subscribers on it, so he's a big YouTuber as well. But I met him on a stream, didn't even know who he was at first until he told me, and it was after I played with him several games and got to know him, and then that's when I actually got to know him. So I've legitly like 100%, and even though people probably aren't going to believe me, I've legitly had an opportunity to play for the CDL Pro. It's just because now he was a dev after I met him. I can't really get a hold of him without linking that old account. But the downfall of that is that's my brother's account that he created for me. I can't get into it because him and me aren't really talking right now. Yeah, so I'm not able to get a hold of Kings, which is the CDL Pro. He has a different CDL name. I forget the name of it, but he has a different actual pro name. His gamer tag is Kings. But
It's with 3 Z's, right?
2 or 3, something like that. I forget. Do you know who he is?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know who he is.
Can you get him to contact me? I've been trying to, and I just can't get him because I know he's a dev, and I think that's why.
You want me?
Yeah, if
I
you
don't
can.
know how to do
Yeah,
it though.
do you know his Twitch or YouTube page? Do you know his gamer tag? Are you friends with
Oh
him or
yes,
anything?
yes, I do know his Twitch.
Tell
Let
him
me
that.
go.
Yeah, tell him that Shots. SHOTS has a PlayStation now. Tell him he's been trying to get a hold of him and can't find him, and send him my new gamer tag. Yeah, I cannot find him, and I've been trying to, literally, but I think it's because he's a dev. I won't be able to get a hold of him. You know what I mean? He's now what you call an anti-cheat. Like, he's part of the dev community, so he won't be able to get like a friend request sent anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just tell him Shots, SHOTS, has been trying to get a hold of him on a PlayStation with the new PlayStation account. Tell him that I created a new account. If he could try to search up my username and just give it to him and see if he could send me a friend request, because I can't find him.
All right.
All right. Thank you. But yeah, that's the reason why I tell people I ain't ass. You know what I mean? I'm in his. You'll see me in his live streams. It's Shots. Literally, look up Shots, and then look up the voice you hear in his live streams. You see, it's mine. Do you get me?
Wait, where do I see it at?
So it's in his live. So when you watch his live streams, if you can rewatch them, I don't know if you can on Twitch, but I do know YouTube you can. That's why I stream right now on YouTube primarily until I can find a way to multi-stream.
What's his YouTube? Don't have his YouTube.
Is it linked to his Twitch account? I would think it might be. I don't know. It might be.
It's not.
Okay, well then, I don't know, because I don't. He did tell me, but in reality, I did not remember. That was dumb of me, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I do know his YouTube name. It's in a form that would represent something to do with like one hand and being good at the game, but I can't remember it in general. I just remember that one point he explained something like that to me about why his YouTube page was called what it was. Yeah.
I met somebody whenever I was like started playing the game again, dude. Like in Cold War. This guy used to be in the military. His wife used to mess around with him, and he was disabled, bro.
Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. I got a metal plate in my head. Do you want to be honest? I got a metal plate in my head. Do you know how I got that?
Actually, how?
Let's just say 2 little boys that were new to a living residence I was in as a child, and let's just say you don't want to know why I was in there. Decided to not know me and try to mess with me and regretted it. So later on, they tried to come and get revenge. And while I'm in the shower, they roll balls while I'm in the shower to get revenge, to get a little payback, thinking they wouldn't get caught. I land on plastic. It goes into my skull. And then after that, I did die for a few seconds, and then they brought me back. But now I have another play in my head because of it. You get it?
What the freak?
Yeah,
bro?
yeah. Oh no, they both lost, but let's just say their hands are more handicapped than the guy who has one-handed. They still have their hands. It's just it looks like
What'd you do?
one. I slammed the bunk bed on one guy's hand, and then the other twin I slammed it in the door like several times. So I don't think they're ever gonna have their hands ever working again. At least that one hand. And let's just say it looks like a bunch of tinfoil crumbled up. They were new. They were new to the facility, so they didn't know me. Let's just say that they just went a little too overboard. They,
Technically saying that you beat their ass
yeah, no, twice in reality.
twice. Holy shit!
That's why the second time was after it was. So let's put it this way: the first time was when they didn't know me. Second time was after they rolled balls under the shower, trying to make me have a little prank to get back at me for putting them in their place last time. The first time though, I went easy, so they had it easy. If they didn't go all up into that whole concept, they would have never had that problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. The whole problem is that they just couldn't let go of the ego, so it ended it worse for them, literally.
Is this
It's a new map. It's a new map. Yeah.
I fucking hate this shit, bro. This is so buns.
Oh, you ain't wrong. I don't. Is this team deathmatch?
Map is the worst map that they bring out.
Oh yeah, this is team deathmatch, dude. This is the camper map. Like this is the.
Left of the map.
Gotcha. This is a camper map physically. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, you ain't wrong. I just saw one of them definitely camping. They physically just camping. Gotcha. Yeah. They're just physically camping. Yeah. I've noticed this game is filled with those people.
Fucking pussy ass bitch.
Oh yeah, no, you ain't wrong. This is what Call of Duty is though. No matter what we say, this is what Call of Duty is. Like you can't stop that. You know what I mean? Only people who can the only people who can stop that are them. If they don't want to stop that, we can't get rid of it.
Yo,
yeah.
I shit on that kid. He just said, "Goddamn."
That's funny. Oh, they're stacking now. Yeah, I just got stacked on. Like I just got physically stacked on. Yeah, they're just camping. You can shoot them first and you'll die. It's sad, yeah. I can't even get my scope on them. I feel like something weird's going on with them, to be honest.
Hostile UAV established above.
They're low-key buns, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they're so weird. Dead?
Yep.
Where's the other one?
Oh, I found him.
Why are you killing me, man?
Oh, he got me in midair. This is why I don't really play team deathmatch. It's bad. Like, I never see anyone in this game not camping, literally. Like, no one in this game ever does not camp. Some people don't camp, but this game is pretty much all campers. And sometimes I feel like it's full of hackers, even though probably not.
Bro, what gun is this guy, bro?
Dude, I want to know how the fuck I'm the one getting one tap. Yeah, I'm using a peacekeeper with max damage and accuracy. Like, I don't get that one.
I just got bitch slapped with the knife.
Yeah. That's exactly what I would say. Giggity, giggity. They're definitely doing some weird shit, though. Yeah, because I'm hitting them with the Peacekeeper, and it's taking me my whole mag, basically full damage. They're doing something. It's gotta be. I mean, no one camps this rough, even in Team Deathmatch, without doing something weird. I got armor or something, you know what I mean?
Bro, holy smokes, he just smoked the hell. I started shooting first. I don't know how the hell he killed me, but okay.
Yeah, same. I don't know how these fuckers are doing that either. Like, it's definitely they're doing something, because there's no way you're able to kill that fast. Also, you know where I'm at. You can't see me on the minimap or hear me.
I'm using my Peacekeeper.
Yeah, you can't hear me on the minimap. That's why I don't know what's going on.
Okay, yeah, I guess this guy could hear me.
Yep. I don't know how he saw me in the smoke, but okay. I don't know if you were watching the screen when you respawn, but you got a flashbang every time. Like you can see you're flashbanged.
Oh, what? Okay, yeah, they're hard so bad, bro.
Oh no, I figured, but it does look like they might be.
Stay tight. We're in
Yo,
the
oh
lead.
my god, this guy's gotta be the worst player.
They are definitely hacking though, because I'm hitting with Peacekeeper and they're just never dying to it.
Oh, god damn it.
Get out of here, little pussy cap.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm coming back. What the fuck? Yeah, our teammate only got 5 deaths. That's definitely not cheating.
Gravemaker firing. Authorizing UAV mission.
What the
Oh, they got the blade. I don't know how the hell he just got me. He shot me with it, it felt like. I don't think he did, but it definitely felt like he did. It's a sword, too.
Watch out, broski. Oh my god. Coming to save my teammate's life. Hold on.
I did. I just saved him. You're good.
No, I just got.
Oh, I got hit in the back. And these guys are pretty damn ass, to be honest. By the way, all of a sudden now it just seems different, by the way. I don't know how to explain it, but it definitely seems like they're playing different. You know what I mean? Like, if you've noticed, it gotten easier to kill them. Yeah, but if you've also noticed, it gotten easier to kill them for somehow.
We know how they're playing now, so that's why.
True.
Yeah, watch this, watch this, watch this. Hard camping back here, watch.
Oh yeah, I figured.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right.
He got a 3 burst. Bro, what? How the hell did I catch that?
Yeah, they are hard camping now. Jeez. I just have to call these guys the worst players in the kingdom of history. The way they're playing, dude, they're hard camping like extraordinarily bad. You know what I mean? Like they are just hard camping. Like I haven't seen bad in like bad ever. You know what I mean? Like when I say bad, I mean bad.
Bro, he cannot hit none of his shots on me. I'm not gonna find him in crazy.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Bro, what? Hold on, what? How did bro just kill me?
I don't know how he killed us because I'm headshotting him too. With the Peacekeeper. And that's a victor. I'm just gonna say it. Y'all were ass.
Y'all play like bitches.
We play like bitches.
Sitting in corners and shit. Yeah.
We were sitting in corners.
Sitting in fucking corners.
Oh, the birdie talks. The birdie talks. The birdie talks. The birdie talks. Oh, I'm shocked. Look at y'all right here. This is your teammate. This is your teammate. You guys talking about us keep camping in the corner. Y'all camping in the corner.
Okay, I wasn't though. So you can't.
All of y'all were. Oh yeah, acid. Yeah, you were. Yeah, every time you killed me, you were camping. Every time you killed me, you were camping. Every time I killed you, you were camping.
Them kids need to shut the hell up.
Yeah, they can't. Like I said, most people won't admit to it.
Right.
They don't realize it's on live. It's on live video. You get it? Yeah, the problem is this game, people will not admit to it. But I want to be honest. You admit to why occasionally you'll use a Cronus, but to be honest, you're not using it right now. So get big kudos right there. Very, very good props right there. That's very good. But the point is, I tell everyone, I don't hate you if you would admit to it to me. If you admit to it to me, I'm going to, want to hate on you. You know what I mean? Because at this point, you're lying. You're trying to get some, views, or you're trying to get famous, but you're lying. You're going to be unsuccessful if you lie. It's better to be honest no matter what you're doing than to lie about it. You know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honesty wins over anything. Even if it's something that you're doing that you shouldn't do, as long as you're honest about it, you have a higher chance of succeeding with it. Know what I mean? Like, there's no way you can tell me, you'll succeed in life by just lying and thinking you'll get away with it. You know what I mean? No one does. By the way, a good example of hackers is look at the Island Boys. A one-hit wonder, yet really all they are is a one-hit laughter. Get it?
Yeah.
The Island Boys were lying about so much, trying to cover up so much stupidity.
They were kissing each other, bro.
I know it was fucked up, but that's the same understatement that you would see, like what they did and how they did things. No matter what anyone tries to back up who's cheating, look at the same concept of a hacker and then look at the same concept of an Island Boy. It's the exact same understatement. No matter what they say and no matter how much disrespect they put on you, to be honest, one, they're fakes. Two, they're not killing you, even if they say they are, because guess what? Your cheats are actually the one doing all the work. Three, you have no actual skill without them cheats. So in technicality, really, even if you killed me, because I do hit you, I'm actually killing you. It doesn't matter how you put it. It's more of I'm the one who actually whooped you. Yeah, is Raid?
It's freaking Raid. Let's fucking go, bro.
You see Raid? Which one? Oh, you're talking about the map Raid. Oh, I thought you said the player called Raid for a second. Dude, this guy, O0, whatever. Oh, he's cheating. O0, whatever his name is, he definitely cheating. He couldn't see me and he just saw me. And I think he might have reversed, because when I tried hitting him, my aim literally went a whole different location. Like, it literally wouldn't let me hit him. Like, I literally felt the pole not letting me pull on him, even when he was not moving. Like, I was like forced to not have my scope pull on him, so I believe this guy might be cheating.
Shit, maybe.
Uh-huh. I mean, look at him. Like, look at the way he shoots. He might actually be cheating. I mean, no matter what he says, he's going to try to... No matter what I say, he's going to try and prove me wrong, right? That's what all cheaters do, right? They always try to prove everyone wrong, right? But in reality, you ain't going to prove no one right. Yeah, you ain't going to prove no one right when you hack. Oh, no. What? Skulls, gotcha. Is he with a sniper?
No. He's
Which-
running around the other crazy.
Okay, all I know is one of the people that had the pole was literally the one I couldn't hit. It was like someone around that pole, I literally was having the ability where I was being forced on the pole not to be able to hit him. Know what I mean? Dude, I'm all out of ammo.
Your shots were literally just like another hole.
No, it wasn't that I wasn't hitting them, is that I literally, when I tried to pull on the person, it wouldn't even move. Get what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't even... Like, it's a reverse aimbot, basically. You couldn't even get the pull on him, basically. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, reverse.
Yeah, these guys are really Yeah, this skull guy's definitely fucking cheating this bitch ass off.
Yeah.
I think bro made another account.
Okay, that one's funny.
Yeah, he definitely made another account.
That one's funny. Who is he?
Skulls. He's the blue guy. How are you wearing the blue guy in here? You're not supposed to be able to wear Black Ops 6 skins.
Black Ops 6?
Oh no, it's a Black Ops 7, but you're not able to wear the blue skin in here, so I don't know how he's wearing it. The Dweller?
Gotcha. Understood.
And our teammate is too, I don't know.
Our teammate could be, you never know. There's a guy with the skull, the 0 guy that I said that it felt like I couldn't pull on. Yeah, he might actually be cheating.
Zero is sold.
Matthew, though, I don't know is cheating. I don't think Matthew's cheating. I think that guy's legit. I can't tell, though.
Why are you the worst nigga? You bring your teammates with me just to kill me? What? Like, who does that?
Losing B.
Yeah, Skulls is cheating. I'm reporting you guys. Sorry, bro, but yeah, he's cheating.
I don't know if I just killed Skulls, but I just killed someone.
I can kill him. I mean, I can kill him, but bro, you gotta be cheating. There's no way he's not. Yeah. Hold on, let me check his gun out. Let me copy that build. Yeah, I'm copying his build and seeing if it's that good. If it's not that good that it is, it's a shoot.
Gotcha. This is Skulls that I've always seen before. Like,
Yeah,
that's
he's definitely fucking cheating, nigga. So.
Gotcha. So it is the Skulls that I've always seen.
Yeah.
So it is. Okay. So it is him. Okay, I figured.
Yo, you're out.
I mean, if he's cheating, he is ass, though, period. No matter what we say, he's going to say we're wrong, but you're ass if you're cheating, brother. That's just common sense.
Your buns, Skulls, you're so bad. How are you losing all these fights now, bro? Lock in. You were just went. Oh, yeah, he just sniped that freak at me. Somebody just sniped that freak at me. Oh, my gosh.
Unless you want
Why are you trying to kill me, bro?
Dude, I'm just getting murderistic kills right now, no matter how good they are.
We're winning this game no matter what, guys. Okay.
Oh, dude, I just embarrassed the fuck out of him. I just embarrassed the fuck out of him. Oh, I just embarrassed the fuck out of him. Give me one moment. Oh, dude, I just had a hand pistol and murdered them on the beat. You gotta supply ammo box. I need an ammo box if possible. I need an ammo box if possible. Okay, you're good. I'll just continue using my hand. Oh no, they got me. You're good. Oh my god, dude, I don't know how fucking bad I just did them, but dude, they just got murdered on the beat. Oh. Dude, like they're definitely pissed right now. I'm just gonna be honest. I wouldn't be shocked if they start turning it back on. You know what I mean? Dude.
Yeah, but
Dude, they did 100%. Oh, that's hilarious. Scooby Doo Doo, Scooby Doo Doo. Look at this, watch us. Watch the hand pistol at the end. I get a hand pistol kill at the end of this, like 2 of them, 3 of them actually. Like I ran out of ammo and still get them with the hand pistol. Watch, ready? Watch. Like I ain't ass, brother, but they ass. Yeah, that's the base pistol. That's a base pistol. In Warzone, they're very easy. Multiplayer, they're a little more difficult, but that's the base pistol. You need to go to hardpoint for those pistols in reality. But I use them in normal core mode. I don't do hardcore. I feel like it's pussy move. It also throws off your time to kill. So why do it? Like we whoop the shit out of them. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean? Like I'm laughing. That kill was y'all go cry back to your mommy type vibe. You know what I mean? Go crawl back to your mommy and tell her she needs to unborn you because I'm an unsuccessful grown 50-year-old man in my basement, living in my mother's basement while she's about 100 years old. Can you please unborn me? I have never done anything successful in my life but play a video game that I am trash at. And never once have I ever done anything good in my life. Can you please unborn me? I am just a disgrace to humanity. That's what they need to go and tell their mommy. But no, for real, I use if anyone in the chat wants to know, I physically use Havoc's sensitivity. If you know who Cult Havoc is, I use his sensitivity 100%. I just have my own builds that I use, which I'm still coming up with my build. I haven't found something like 100% like. But in this game, you need a suppressor, and since they somehow made the monolithic, perfect in a way, I started using it. It just rocks. So I've been using monolithic, but I usually will go with so short range. I do start using an optic now because it feels like I kind of need it over time. But there are certain guns I don't need it, so certain guns I won't use it. But I'll use like the lethal tools, ELO, the monolithic, the hybrid barrel, stable focus hand grip. I don't use a mag because you don't need one. And then right now I'm loving the accuracy grip with the with the Peacekeeper, but 100% I prefer the quick I think it's like the quick draw grip. What is it called? The mobile quick draw grip. Yeah, it's the mobile quick draw grip. I usually will use the mobile quick draw grip, but accuracy grip is better in my opinion. But yeah, this is what I'm using at the moment for like the Peacekeeper. And I do use the active camos, stim shots, Simtex, dexterity, cold-blooded, fast hands, and ninja. But why do I use those perks? You get like
How you been, bro?
you get operative. You get what I'm saying? You get operative, active. It's a stealth and support hybrid. Earn field upgrade charge from stealth kills, suppress weapons, melee kills, kills while out of line of sight, and other cases count as stealth kills. So this is pretty much what you're gonna do to get a massive streak. This is kind of how you'll get like a streak in like a fast way. Dexterity though with perk greed, I use that because look. Reduce weapon motion during jumps while jumps, slides, and so I said that wrong. during jumps, wall jumps, slides, and dives. Take less fall damage. Combat specialty, it's Enforcer, but you don't really need the Enforcer in general. You just need this one perk. By the way, the Enforcer is a perk on here, but you don't need the Enforcer or the Recon or the Strategist. I actually will tell you guys to go with the hybrids. Scout, I feel, is Uno 1 to go with if you're not doing things like rank type matches. If you're doing rank
Yo,
type
bro,
matches.
Let's play freaking Warzone.
All right, gotcha. But let me finish this let me finish this explanation, and then I'll do that. So I'm about done. Just give me
All right,
2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
All right,
All right. So there are only two little hybrids in here I would suggest for like rank style plays. I mean, Scout would be good, but because nowadays rank does not really, there's penalties now they're making you're not allowed to 4 stack or camp anymore. So people think they can, but you're not going to rank up as fast anymore, and you're going to be penalized points for it. They kind of made a system. You can also be kicked out of rank over time for doing it. It was all said before rank was released during the time of announcement of rank. A lot of CDL pros came out and read these rules just to review them, and these were the rules that were made. So I 100% would suggest things like the last one. I don't even know if I can pronounce that right. Operative. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I think I'm saying it right. Like I said, stealth and support hybrid, earn field upgrade charge from stealth kills, suppressed weapons, melee kills, kills while out of line of sight, and other cases count as stealth kills. One reason why I say this, really good thing about this is unlike I don't even know if I'm not even gonna try to say that name, but the very first hybrid that literally all it does is support and offense hybrid, assisting your team earn bonus score for bullet kills for 10 seconds. Like
baby,
it's
what you doing?
it's a lot harder to get that one to activate, which you could use that one, but in reality that's not going to do much. Scout is pretty much Scout is pretty much you're gonna use it like if you're trying to camp. That's it.
Caleb, hey, Caleb,
I go with the operative. Why? Because it just helps. But the reason why I do that and I go with perk read is because in this game you need dexterity to get the right aim. It's like it gives an extra aim assist for some reason. Dexterity, 100% must have. Cold blooded, fast hands, and ninja. If you wanted to go with gunfighter or a different perk, you would just go with ninja, fast hands, and cold blooded. But I'm sorry to say, you need to go with perk greed. It's got more advantages than people think. One, it has that extra it adds an extra emptier gameplay. I don't know how to explain it, but it kind of gives you it makes everyone else nerf to you. It's like you're the one who's it's like everyone else is buff. Like you're the one who's pretty much like the new meta. When you use perk greed, you're a meta, basically, is what they call it. But dexterity is the one thing you need on it. You also need cold blooded, period. These two right here are a must have. Ninja's it depends on how you play. If you want to be more stealth and be able to have a higher chance of getting kills and be more, competitive, ninja. If fast hands is like you don't need it, you do need it. It's this second perks is, I just say go with whatever on this one. But these is my perks. I do follow the same perk section as Havoc. But yeah, let's get into Warzone.
all right.
Yep. My lobbies take a little bit to get in, so just be aware of that one.
All right.
Yeah, like they're bad. I'm last time I checked, and if you look on my stream, I showed my KD to someone on stream. I believe the highest I got was like a 58 KD on stream. So I have a pretty freaking high KD. I play casuals right now because I'm camo grinding. I don't really know if I want to go into regular resurgence at the moment. If I knew I was going against CDL pros and not, the cheddar baiters, maybe then I'd want to. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I've gone against some CDL pros. I ain't gonna say I've gone against a lot of them.
This gun is fucking insane.
Yeah.
You got the new gun yet?
Yeah, I do. It's insane. You're right. I have both new guns. I also bought the black
You got
cell
the
as
max
well.
level on it?
No, but I bought the black cell. So I pretty much
back out of this right quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a good ass class loadout for it, bro. You're gonna love it.
I'll try your class loadout because I 100% have not found one yet. Which one is it? The assault rifle or the SMG?
Yeah, the assault rifle, and then I got one for the SMG too.
Okay, I only am level 8, so I might not be able to have your perks. Your attachments yet.
On what?
The assault rifle.
Oh, okay, it's fine. Okay, use the Redwell Shade X suppressor.
The Redwell Shade X Shade suppressor.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you talking about the mono? Are you talking about the Redwell Shade X? Oh, where is that? Oh, you talking about? Oh, dude, this thing. So the reason why I'm gonna be honest, I don't suggest this because one, damage range, bullet velocity is taken away.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, bro, it's literally the best thing.
Monolithic's
Right
monolithic.
It's the best thing in the game.
Monolithic in reality is better though. No minimap, firing ping,
No,
bullet
the
victory,
aiming down
damage
sights,
range.
that goes down hella.
Hold on. I don't see anything on here that gives it fast aim down sight.
It says it does. Aiming down sight speed.
Aiming down sight speed? What do you... So you're talking about the Redwell Shade X suppressor, correct?
No, the monolithic suppressor. It increases, or the cons on it. The pros are good, but the cons are bad.
Okay, so it doesn't say... Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. But so here's the thing. With the assault rifle, you're in close range, you're going to hit fire. And long range, you're going to have time to aim down sight if you time it right.
Yeah.
So it's So it depends on your play style. You don't really need a fast aim sight, with this. I'm able to murder with this. So at the moment, though, I'm using the normal, the normal suppressor, not the resell suppressor or the monolithic, the firepower suppressor. I'm just using the ordinary suppressor. I don't even pronounce that right. The EAM IBIS suppressor. I don't even know how to pronounce that right. You know what I'm talking about?
Use a monolithic suppressor if you don't get the other one.
I have both. I have the Redwell Shade X suppressor, which is the recoil suppressor. I just don't usually use it because in this game, there's ways you can increase the aim down sight time. Yeah, there's a reason why you don't go with taking away damage or bullet velocity. In Warzone, though, multiplayer, this would probably have a benefit. But in Warzone, there's a reason why you don't take away damage range or bullet velocity, because the more damage range and bullet velocity, the better chance you have of killing your opponent. Get it?
I might be, yeah. I might be using... This shit low-key still good with the short barrel.
I don't have anything but the short barrel, but
use the short barrel. Yes, use the short barrel. That one's good too.
yeah, I'm gonna use. It's gonna take aim down sight speed, but it's not affected very much. But I'm gonna do a hybrid barrel. So I always go with hybrid barrel for the one bullet velocity and damage range, and the reason why I go with that. And that's kind of why I get put into like sweat lobbies a lot. So assault rifles, you're not using it in close range most of the time. You're using SMGs in close range. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So SMGs are going to be more based off speed, and you want flinch resistance with them as well, because if you don't remember in MW3 and MW2, even SMGs, you would attach flinch resistance to cause yourself not to be killed, right? So in this game, I would suggest that as well, but that's with SMGs. It's just this game, you're actually not, disbenefited by them. So what I would go with is the monolithic, the Grave, Asspot 3X optic, the monolithic expressor, that optic, hybrid barrel. That's going to be 2, 3, and then I would put on either the accuracy grip, because that first shot recoil control or vertical recoil control is a good thing to have with the recoil gun kick, which would give more accuracy. Or I would go with the mobile. Okay, if I'm trying to help with my aim down sight, this is what I would go with. You ready? Mobile quick grip. And why? Dive to fire speed, slide to fire speed, aim down sight speed, jumping aim down sight speed. A lot of people think that aim down sight speed is the only thing you need. But in reality, you're more on to slide to fire speed than you are to aim down sight speed. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're more to run into that than you are, the aim down sight. So I would recommend those two, or maybe the quick draw grip or the sprint to fire grip. But this depends on what you're doing. But SMGs, I would go with the mobile quick draw grip instead of the accuracy grip, depending on the gun.
I really don't care about the accuracy grip, to be honest with you.
It helps. It depends on what you're using and how you play.
Yeah.
Yep. So I do understand people not liking the accuracy grip and all that. I like it.
Yeah.
I use it. It's the reason why it's called accuracy grip, and I get why from the perks and benefits it has. I like it. It's definitely something you might want. I mean, it is attached to my Stormwolf right now, but I am gonna put on the mobile quick draw grip just because I don't think I have any aim downside on this thing. Yeah. So I focus on stealth and accuracy over like aim down sight, because what I would do in a close range more likely is hit fire. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm already pre-aiming before I get around the corner. If you know how to learn to pre-aim and you know how to hit fire right before you aim, it still gives you the benefit to aim down sight. So I probably should have more aim down sight speed, but the problem with that is it also causes less accuracy. That's one reason why I don't do it. Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, let's get into a match. You can already tell I've done my research and testing on these parts, can't you?
Yes, I know, but you were talking for a whole 10 minutes.
My bad. My channel is technically a podcast in a way, so explaining, talking, all of that stuff is counted to the whole stream.
I low-key got social anxiety, bro. Like, I don't like talking on my phone or anything. Like,
Understandable about that.
Somebody, like, I'm like, bro, I'd like low-key, there's nothing to talk about.
I'm what you call a non-social anxiety person. I'll walk up to just some random person and go, "Hi, how's your day?" And then just start having a full-blown conversation. I mean, I used to do that. I'd be walking around the mall just for exercise when I was younger. And literally I'll walk up to an old person and say, "Hi, how's your day?" And then I'll start just talking randomly to them. I used to like walk everywhere, so sometimes I would walk from my place to the mall just to get a little exercise, and then I'd walk the mall for like half the day, and then I'd walk back home. It's a long ass walk too to the mall. Without the bus, it's a long ass walk, and I don't even take the bus, so you kind of get the idea at that point. Who's gonna fight?
Money. I mean, Ray. Money and Caleb are gonna fight. No way. Bro, and he's at his house too. That's crazy.
Are you still in school, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't sound like I am, no.
No, you don't. You sound like you're older than I was thinking, just because your voice sounds. I can't tell, but are you do you have are you do you have Indie like Indian in your blood a little bit? Because you sound like you're from you got like Hindu or something in you, like Hindu or Hindi or something like that.
Indian?
Yeah, like
Indian?
Indian, not Indian. What's it called? I forget what it's called. It's Indie, like India. Like are you like part India? Like from I don't forget what it's called, but are you like from India?
No.
Okay.
Indonesian? No.
Not in, well, Indonesian is part of India, but no, India as in like, I can't even think of a place over there, but that is an area that I think is, I don't really know. I have to do my research because I don't pay attention to it as much. I just know I know some cultures over there. I know it's also
But
one of
why
the most,
is this shit not working?
it is, it just, like I said, my lobbies take a good minute to get in. That's why I left for a minute and went to multiplayer. At this time of
Wait,
night, at
you
this
get
time of
banned as
night,
party leader?
all right, yeah, because at this time of night, I never can find a lobby.
What the fuck? Bro, I be getting
Yeah,
lobbies every 30 seconds.
I don't, and it might be because I have crossplay off, to be honest.
Oh, it might be the same exact thing, not gonna lie.
Possibly, who
But
knows?
watch how fast we find one, Chess. Watch how fast we find one.
You talking to the chat? Is that what you said, chat? Watch how fast we find one. Are you on live right now as well?
No.
Okay, so you're talking to my chat.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
What the fuck, bro? What is this?
There's a bug in this game. I don't know what it is, but you're not the first person I ran into this with. And it's not, and I'm not the first person I ran into this with. I was like the other day, we had all, was like twice, two squads I ran into have told me that it's been doing this for them before I met them. And it was a consistent thing since like the Black Ops 7 update. The BL, the original season 2.
I think it's because our crossplay is off. It has to be.
Yeah, it just takes a really long time to find a lobby. Like literally. And
Your
it's
Warzone rank. Oh, wait. No, that's not gonna work.
no. So put on console only. Yes, the only problem is we'll still go against PC players if it's Xbox, and that's why I don't do that.
I mean, really, in my lobbies, nobody really cheats. At least I don't think.
Yeah, everyone says that until the
Like it.
people. I'm just being honest. If just listen to what I'm saying, and you'll might understand. Everyone tells me that. Yeah, as soon as I go into the lobby, all of a sudden now the ones that are in my lobby fall over to theirs. That is why you don't want to do that. No one listens to me about that either. Like literally. Ah. Yeah, we're not going to get a lobby either, guys. I'm going to keep checking, but we're not going to get one. Trust me. We'll be waiting for a good stinking minute, though. It's kind of why I was playing multiplayer. It's that time of night where this just becomes a thing. So tomorrow I'll be streaming a lot earlier. You know what? It is actually late. Let me actually call it a night. I didn't realize it was 1:32. Let me call it a night. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna end the stream. It is late, and I did not realize that. Sorry about that. I meant to end it at 12. I didn't realize it's past that. So, you know what? We'll do one multiplayer, and then we'll end the night. Let's just say that. You know what? Yeah. You know what? You know what? We're ending it. It was a good night. We did good. We had fun. We did some, accomplishments. I'm going to leave it at that. We have already ended a good match. We destroyed a bunch of, hackers. I'm going to say it. We're saying goodnight. I'm saying goodnight. I'm going to end the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And, yeah, thank you for watching. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And Scooby-Doo, I'm out. See y'all later.